Hello. You're here. Hello. Hello. Yes. I took off Johnny Cash to put on the Beatles. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And yes, that was all. That was my titty show for the day. Hi guys. Not much different from yesterday. Let's catch up. Hello, Sandra from Canada. You're first. You're first. You must be feeling wonderful. You get nothing. I want to. Don't do that. Don't do that, stupid mouse. Apologize to everyone for my mood lately. Don't understand why I become so depressed lately. If I have said or done anything to have hurt anyone, I'm in any way. No, you didn't say or do anything to hurt anybody, and the reason why I haven't been answering my daily emails, Philippe, if that's what you are talking about, then well, I just got a couple of holes in the head this week, so I was a little busy turning my brains into a bowling ball. So that's just I was a little busy this week. I'm just okay. And you're fine. Just stop it, or I'll smack you in the butt. Donis, hello. My Crimson, hello. La la la. I'm here, Monica. I'm here, hush hush, Monica. Ah, Monica, hush hush, Monica. I don't know why that song came to mind whenever I sang you said your name, but did you notice I could finally change my name? Yes, I could notice. You told me last night, hooker. All right. And I noticed that I forgot to get something from you. So give me a moment. Never get away from me. Wherever you go, you never got away from me. I want you to know. I only have to close my eyes here, and suddenly I'm where you are. I can't put my rings on again tonight. You stupid sonny bitch. Oh, I can get it on that finger. E. Whenever I'm on the computer for some reason or I'm out in public, I have to have everybody know that I'm like married and shit because I have so many proposals, man, women, beast. Everybody wants to marry me, but I have to show my ring. Oh, I'm so conceited. See? I'm adored by many. Had to hit the button. God damn it. Come on. Come on. All right. Get there. Ba-da-ba. Tori. Hello, Rosie. LOL. I thought you texted me, but come to realize you don't have my phone number, and it was my sister-in-law on Hubside. Well, I'm glad that you think about me every day. Like I just said, people, damn, people always thinking about me. Must have the kind of face you come all over all the time. That joke pissed. That joke went right over your head because it failed. It was I was supposed to say I'm sure I have that kind of face you come over. Come. Oh, this is sounding worse and worse every time I try to say it. Oh, come across all the time. Oh no. No shit. Are you sure? Like, you're not shitting me? Her name is Rosie. That's amazeballs. Truly, like amazeballs. My mommy loves her Jaws clicker that I got her, mouse clicker that I got her, and she thinks my Penon is hilarious. I was hoping that she would, because she has a great sense of humor. I didn't get my disgusting, nasty sense of humor from her, but I built upon the sense of humor that I did get from her. Anyway, guess what I did today, folks? Or I didn't do today. I got excited thinking it was you, but you the poor Monica. I slept all motherfucking day. I didn't get out of bed, didn't put my teeth in, took my medicine, slept, took my medicine, slept, took my medicine, got up just enough for taking my medicine, slept. My body needed to be slept. And my dear, loving, sensational, sassy, adorable husband let me sleep in all day. Not for a lack of trying to get my ass out of bed, but you know me. I was like, ah. Usually when I don't want to be woken up, I'm like, I'm the same way as I am now. I'm just, ah, ah, ah. I don't use my words very, very often. So, good, you needed it. Yep, I decided I was about done with peopling today and humaning and aliving. So I was, cover me up. I'm gone. I'll turn on my fishing show just long enough to keep it on my tablet and watch it while I'm sleeping. And it's funny, I'm starting to be able to identify fish, and it's really cool. And I'm showing him on the computer, like I'm showing him on the tablet. He's not watching because he was watching his show, but on his phone. But I'm like, ooh, there's that, and ooh, there's that, and ooh, there's that. I was feeling so totes good about myself, and I turn and he's on his phone. I'm like, you motherfucking puss bucket. But it's okay. Every single time I start talking, my stomach starts going because I didn't eat all day. But that's okay. I have a bag of sour cream and onion and cheddar chips right behind me. Yes, I'm going to motorboat the F out of those later on. I'm going to be like, unnecessarily. Because I'm not on a diet. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and eat it. This week, I'm allowing myself a couple more days of being happy. And I can do whatever the fuck I want because I got hot this week. I'm eating Papa John's pizza. Woo, baby. Woo, baby. What kind? What kind? I only like their I'm only a cheese or a cheese and pepperoni girl, or depending on the bacon or the place, I was always like, woo, bitch, I was about to say it. Pepperoni and bacon. That's my extent of going meaty for your pizza. Bacon and pepperoni, or just plain cheese, or just plain bacon and pepperoni. Smother yourself in that bacon for one topping for $9.99. Why don't I have a Papa John's near me in Lowell? I did in Nashua. Oh, yes, I did. But I do not have it. Not? Where are these words in the dictionary? Anyway, I do not have one in Lowell near me, so I can't order. Enjoy it for me. Okay, go away. I already have visitors showing up telling me to stop crying because I'm a baby. Visitors you can't see. And if you don't believe it, don't start bombing my comments because you'll be out of here. And just to sauce things up a bit, if you came for any kind of drama, stupid talking, blah, 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 you're not going to find any. Sorry, baby. I'm not going to start drama to get, clicks or likes or anything like that. I'm not going to, it's so annoying. And now that I'm not doing that, I am losing subs, and, they're probably the ones that sub and end up not watching my show, long enough to drop off, because when you don't watch a channel long enough, it drops off. But oh man, did you hear that pop? My knee just popped a locket. Yeah, it popped a socket. Smaller places. Yeah. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of pizza from pizza places these days. It's not the same as when I was a kid and I didn't care how it tastes. But there's one pizza place in Lowell that you can't beat, and I will eat it if I'm sick as a dog or if I'm straight in the face, and it's called Espressos. ES, not X, Espressos. Espressos. And it's a legendary place, and it's been there since my grandfather was kicking it in his younger years, and it's just and they have sweet sauce, and I'm like Hear my stomach? I just have to have a chip or two just to shut my stomach up. Ow. Yeah. Smaller pizzas. Yeah. Yeah, but whatever tastes better. Pizza is definitely not made the same way as it was when I was a kid, and all of the, like the places, the House of Pizza. We used to have a place called Hudson House of Pizza. That pizza was the bomb. That food was a bomb. And we have Nashua House, but they're not as good. You have all your houses of pizza in all of the states and the towns, like we'll just say, I'm just going to say like Florida House of Pizza, Tampa House of Pizza. They're better. Usually. Like I said, hit or miss. Sometimes they're better, sometimes they're not better, but mine was Hudson House is right next door to Nashua, so we preferred Hudson House whole lives, as a child to an adult, and then they sold out. Like they sold to a certain other person, and then that person sold, and it was just nasty. Oh well. The times do change. Time changes when you're having so much fun. Oh, nice. I love a good strawberry ice cream. Most of the time, it's the only time I could get my strawberries in, my big chunk of strawberries. Because unless they're cooked or in a can or like that, frozen, I can't have any. Because a fresh strawberry, if I bite into it, my whole entire lips look like Jessica Rabbit, I swear to God. But it's not a pretty thing. I'll get all scratchy in my throat and itchy, and then I'll be itchy in the face, my lips will puff up. I mean, nothing I need a needle for and need to go to the hospital for, but it's, my mom kind of thought it was an excuse when I was a kid, but then when it kept happening, yeah. Well, I don't know if it was my mom or my meme or some people thought it was an excuse for me to not eat, fruits and stuff, but I'm telling you, because every time they bring out the canned stuff or the frozen stuff, I'll be good, So unfortunately, unless you're doing the fake canned stuff when you're making strawberry shortcake, I can't have the fresh strawberries. Flutter's fishing. She's getting a good fishing in for the last time because she's pretty sure that that'll be the last time she's able to go, which is tonight because of the weather taking a turn. She's not feeling too safe out on the ice anymore, so I know she don't go fishing. Yeah, she couldn't go ice fishing yesterday, but she said she was going to give it a shot today, and then she texted me that. But fruit I love the best are, it's a tie between up on top would be peaches, and right below it would be plums. I love peaches and plums. So yeah, plums, peaches. But the plum, tiny little sucker. It has to be just the right time of year, and it has to be just the right time of ripeness, because I love when you snap into them with your teeth and you get that automatic sour taste. You're like, but then you got that soft little, plum taste in your mouth. And with my peaches, who doesn't like a good peach or a good nectarine? I'm just saying. And with peaches, I do have to wash the outside and cut them up in order to eat it, because it's the same with the strawberries. But I'll eat a peach off the ass end of a cow if you cook it right. I am not going to be stopped from eating my peaches. Strawberries can sit to the side, but I'm going to try my hardest to get a peach in my face if it kills me. Yeah, as long as they're fresh. I could care less what they are. Cooked, canned, powder, as long as it's real stuff. Did I get my... Oh, and then there's pears. For a second there, I'm like, did I get my fruits mixed up? Because I thought of a pear for a second, and I went, is that the plum? But I have to always remember that the plum is the tiny maroon colored darker one, and the pear is the one in the shape. And I love pears too. Ooh, nothing too bad about a nice little pear. I'm gonna harass the hub. That's the best. I love me a good fat juicy green um grapes. I love them. At my grocery store, sometimes during the summertime, they have the green grapes that are like an inch long and super fat. And as a kid, we used to, when we were at the produce section, of course, every once in a while, be like, oops, this one fell. Oops, I found this one. Oops, this one wasn't on the vine. Oops. Because you know how you take your samples and you're like, I have to quality check before I have to buy these. Quality check. I can't tell you how many grapes I would sit there and eat before mom would be like, stop it. And then we'd have that 10-cent candy thing where you have the wall at the end of the aisle, you had the thing of candy and nuts and all that stuff, and you could put like 10 cents in there, and it was like an honor system thing. And then you grab a handful or whatever, excuse me, it was. And we used to steal candy from there all the time. We were bad children. Red peppers, green peppers, and then oranges and apples. Oh my. Yeah. And for some reason, what was I getting? Hi, baby. Oh yeah. Dance with your heart. You think it's funny, cause you know that you're out. For some reason, the grapes that are the purple ones, the darker ones, they have them right next to the green grapes. There's the greens and then there's the purple ones. I can't eat those because for some reason I react to those differently. And like I can go up to the strawberries with the pits in them, and not the strawberries, the berries with the pits in them, and I can eat those and spit a pit out, but I choose not to. I'm not a huge fan. I can eat those, but I can't eat the purple grapes. I just don't react to them right, so I'm always in those green grapes like yum, 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 yum. Red, yellow, green, red, blue, blue, blue. Oh, sorry. Sorry there, MZ. I'm unless it's cooked and it's chopped finely, I'm not a fan of the big long the big long hello of celery. It's got to be in like a chop suey or a recipe or whatever, because I just raw, even with even if you put like our version of it would have been cut in little pieces like that. You put cream cheese on it and a little bit of paprika And you put those out on special occasions and blah blah blah. No matter how thin of a piece it was, it always chewy. It always stuck in my teeth, and it just, I don't know. I'm not sure. Hours we don't cook. Cook something on the weekends that will last a few days. I got you. I mean, I hear that. Um, I hear it. I'm there for it. I understand, Diana. I understand, Diana. I hear you, girl. Um, yeah, when I started doing that parenting thing, I'm like, I don't know how back in the 40s they called this shit, morning. They did this shit morning, noon, and night. How women way back when used to say, I clean my house, I take care of my man, and I cook 3 meals a day. Bullshit. How do you just? I don't know how men. I don't know how them women survived. I feel like I'm a basket case right now, having 2 kids, but imagine having 4 kids back in the 50s, and you're cooking morning, noon, and night, and damn, respect. Respect. Even my mom, at the age she was when she was raising us 4 kids by herself, and respect, Mom. You always kept us fed. You know? Holy shit, MZ. 6 kids. You let your child have 6 kids. Well, now we know what she's good for. I'm kidding. Oh, my parents had 7 living kids. Oh my God. God bless both of them, because, I might complain all the time that I had to stop at 2. I started at 12 kids when me and David got together. I'm like, I want a bunch. I want a ton. And then when we started going together, he got me down to 6. Then when we started getting serious and you put a ring on it, all right, he got me down to 4. And so by the time I had the first one, and my body was like, woohoo, made it real seriously. Got married in October, was pregnant by the beginning of December. So it took less than 2 months or whatever to make it, but then it didn't stay in. Barely 8 months, and second time around, same thing. And the doctor said, if you have another one, you have a chance of dying. So bleeding out, but dead. And I was like, I might as well stick around for the other 2 that I made already. No, but tough ass fucking decisions, since I wanted like a bajillion kids, and then for years after I wanted to adopt, but the stars never aligned, and yep. So that's a lot of grandkids for you, Miss MZZZ. I did the pendulum on me when I was pregnant with my daughter. I was supposed to have 6 kids, 3 boys and 3 girls. I already had 2 girls and 1 boy. My first one was a miracle. I suppose that's what you were going to type. Oh, miscarriage. But not my hubs. Okay. Remember, those ladies in the past did nothing except kids in the house. Today there are other responsibilities added to our plate. Well, I do nothing but kids in the apartment, but it's more like getting up and doing it, and not being a big fat fucking lazy person like I am, and getting the wherewithal to freaking do it. other than being on here and complaining about my medical shit or being a medical case. You know, if I could stand more than 10 minutes without cursing and having to hold on to something, I would fucking love it. And for those people that stand there and go, oh, you can do it, you're just lazy. Oh, you can do it, it's no big deal. And you can do this, you can do that. Don't fuck with me. Because the people on here that know what chronic pain disorder is and have, you know, fibro like flutter in me and have all that shit, they know what, 10 minutes and you're down for the count is. And you have to plan. I have to plan my days like days in advance because I know that the day after I do something and I go, I'm going to clean my kitchen, I'm like, there's going to be a couple of days that I'm going to be tired as fuck. So, wine, bitch, bitch, bitch. Bleh. Anyway, I'm better than all that. I do more than all that. I'm trying to give you guys a clear example as to life with the Lapine. Yeah, no internet, right? I'm just catching up to the comments. Hi, Kendra. Oh, shut up, you whiner. Yeah, you have any cheese? I want some cheese. I told them I didn't cook, so I had no foods. Can you hear my stomach? Fuck, I should put my microphone up to my stomach. It's talking louder than I am, and that's saying something. That's saying something. Just having a chilled out time. Oh, I didn't even put the link up there. How could I be so stupid? Copied. One of these days I'll get Kendra up on my page. Watch. You've come up on my page, just not recently. Oh my dear Lord. I've got Noah to assigned Noah on to help me with my intro outro, like I was telling you guys I wanted to do. He's gonna do the graphics on it, and I'm not talking about like cool, you just professional, awesome graphics that they have these days. Yeah, I said that, Kendra. Well, I didn't say last week, but so he's gonna do the pictures and damn it, why did I click out of that? He's gonna do the graphics, like the pictures and shit for my show, for the whole thing, and I'll be doing the talking, like welcome to Rosie's Random Treasures, and he's going to yada 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 make me a picture that it's in the background, like me in front of a ship, like a clipper ship, and my logo and whatnot. He's gonna help me out, so yes, it'll be a work of art. He's gonna help me. He's gonna. Yeah, I forgot that you weren't there last week. I'm sorry. He's gonna help me design it and edit it because he's a kid and he knows how to do it these days. We thought that we were good. I thought I was good 20 years ago when I was teaching my mom and my Pepe how to do things, but now I'm like, shit, my kid has to teach me to do things now. Oh my God, my stomach. I'm gonna put you guys right here for a second. There, you can hear me again. I'm going to put you right here just for a sec. And everyone bitching about taxes. I did some research and it's going to get worse. 2025, it's payback from previous years. It's just something more to bitch about, right? Deal out mine this year to hopefully break even. Luckily, this year I don't have to worry about the house. Not that that was a big problem, but I put my microphone back because as soon as I moved it over, it stopped working. Every time I fixed it, it stopped working. And my belly, as soon as I moved it over, the baby stopped kicking. Stupid. You know how it happens. Wah, wah, wah. Hi, my Terry. How are you? Yep, they keep cutting back on what we are getting back, and it sucks. Too bad you're not collecting on 6 kids. Not that they give you a collection on 6 kids, because I think the cutoff is, 4 or 3? I don't know. I don't know if there's a cutoff. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. I'm going to have to... Oh, there's a hair now. Oh my God. You know, when you have the back scratch of a lifetime and you're like, I don't want to stop, but if I don't stop, I'm going to explode on the computer. I wanted to go shh and shh at the same time, so I kind of went shh. Oh my goodness. As soon as I started talking about listening to my belly, it stopped now. I swear, this is the longest it's gone all freaking night. It's so funny. It's only been a half hour. Wowzers. Wow. So if you're feeling lucky and you want to hang out in the chitty chat, come on. That's it. Because now it's going again. I should have taken a sip of my drink. Yeah, whatevskis. Sis quietly in the corner is not... Oh, sits quietly in the corner to not want... shush kit. I thought I was a whiner. Okay, Kendra, I thought I was a whiner. Listen, we have a new whiner in town, and her name is Monica. Smoke and I would join you when I get back in. Sweet. If you got them, smoke them. I mean, Terry's not on the screen, and Diane has to go outside, and my girl Stacy from Canada ain't on here, so I'm smoking by myself. Maybe this is why I'm not, cool like everybody else and monetized and shit, because they don't want to see me smoking. But it's a lot better than, searching my crack for... Or I could say deep sea diving. Ew, yuck. When I'm done, I am I've got to work on this. I have to work. I was going to crochet, but I absolutely have to work 100% on the diaper cake because that is going to be next week. You like that deep sea fishing, as in picking your twatskis like some other people do online? Quiet, whiny lurker. Yes, I like it. If you're going to be the biggest whiner, what's my job going to be? Because there ain't no room for the two of us. No, that's okay. There's so much room for all of us. That's how I got cool and popular. I'm kidding. I am kidding. But seriously, nothing wrong with being a little whiny. But when you're a little bitchy and you get out of place and you get out of hand, you come out the side of your face, that's where the buck stops. Even though it is a touchscreen, it's just easier with the mouse. Right. And so, like I was saying about the cake, I have to make some finish. I have to continue with it because I have to finish it off. The party's on Sunday next week, so it's a week from now, and if I don't finish it, I'll be mad. Plus, I have a whole nother. I have half a box left of already rolled up diapers, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with those. Fuck, I could make a whole nother cake if I wanted to. Jesus. But I left the other stands at my mom's house. We got the stands from Walmart. It's a pack of rounds, and they're plastic, so they're all different sizes. You can pick them, and I said, "Listen, you can leave them here because they won't stay on the floor. I'll be able to find them, and I know where you are." So, oh, my baby's coming on. Hi, Terry. How are you?
Hi, Rosie. I'm fine. Hello, everybody in the room.
Oh, it's going to be a party. Listen to this.
Got my
Diane is here too.
I've got my cup of tea ready.
You got your cuppa? I got a cup of too, but it's not coffee. It's it's not tea, it's coffee.
Hello.
Hi, my Miss Diana. How are you?
Finally rested after the 6-day work week.
Yeah, it sucks. I know what you feel like. I'm finally rested after the long week because, that's what happens when you spend the day in bed.
Yeah.
Jeez. How did I get so lucky? Didn't have to do much and woke up just long enough to take my medicine like a good girl.
Hi,
I haven't had a good day like that in a long time, huh?
Hi, Kendra. Hi,
Did
Phil.
you say Lisa was here?
No, Kendra.
Yeah, I was going to say, because I didn't see her pop in yet, I would have said hi. She was on
Rosie, hello. Donis, hello.
night last night with us. Oh my God. That's probably why I was served in bed
Sandra,
today.
hello. MZ, hello.
It's probably why I had to sleep all day today because we did freaking 7 hours yesterday. And okay,
Yep.
you don't do 7 hours a couple of days after you get your hole turned into a bowling ball. I'm surprised.
Not always a good thing.
C'est quoi?
I said, nope, not always a good thing.
No, but I don't know what else to do with myself, so you're stuck with me.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I got a decent amount of people than I would have a couple weeks ago, so I'm digging this. And I'm not even talking smack. I mean, what am I, famous or something? I'm riding off the coattails of the off of the Lees here, so my game. Boy, what's up in Diana's world? How's his tummy?
Oh, his tummy's been fine. He's kind of adjusted a little bit. He is drinking decaf instead of regular coffee. He
Sure.
takes his meds when his tummy acts up. He hasn't cut out the spicy stuff yet, but he hasn't really complained much about his belly.
Yeah.
It's,
I mean, it can't be perfect, so.
yeah, he thinks all the pain was actually the partial blockage in his artery of his heart. So he goes and sees the cardiologist on the 31st, so we'll know more then whether they're going to schedule for a stent and all that good stuff.
No, he wasn't having coffee issues. He had a blockage. I'll let her just explain it.
Yeah, he had went to the hospital because he was having what he thought was stomach pain. While in the hospital, they said that he had gastritis. So gastritis is inflamed by caffeine and all that, spicy stuff and everything. So coffee wasn't the issue, except for the fact that he was drinking regular coffee and not decaf, although he should be drinking decaf anyway because of his blood pressure. He keeps going back and forth on it. He'll drink decaf for a while and then he'll go back to regular. But
oh my God, that's just one. I'm sorry. I am trying to be serious and listen to your conversation. You explain it to you're explaining it to Tori, but fucking Kendra. Listen, we all know crazy Kendra and her, obsession with potty parts. She sends me a message, a link for the internet, and you guys have already seen the link of the two boobs, the one that I was going to turn into a change purse, blah, blah, blah. Well, she sent me one that I could use or I could turn into stress balls. There's literally one booby. I'm just... And then let's look at the other link.
There's a lot of nippling going on there.
Tidbit, nipply. Tidbit, nipply. Oh, those are so cute. Oh, multicolored titties. Look at that. Multicolored titties.
Mm-hmm.
That is too funny, woman.
Munchkin is running around like a crazy cat.
Yeah?
Yeah. Attacking everything and anything that's in his path.
That's a kitty for it. I love the... The nipple is left loose. Push the nipple inside to simulate an inverted nipple. Oh, I see it. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is really cute. I could see these as gag gifts for I'm not meaning it in a rude way, but I could see them as gag gifts for women and men who suffer breast cancer. That would be the cutest thing if I sell them around October, and you can use them as little stress balls as you're going in for chemo. What you doing over there? I'm squeezing my titties. It's horrible, but I guarantee you I could make them smaller and put them on a keychain. Oh my gosh, there's so many possibilities.
Get your crochet hook
I'm
out.
like, pick a boob. Here's some choices. Is there a football game on? I hear that's probably Dave over at her house.
Yeah,
Whatever.
yeah, that's here. Although he's upstairs taking a bath.
What a pain in the ass.
Yep. Yes, he is.
What a pain in the ass he is, but he's so
Don't ask me what game because I have no idea.
But gotta love him. He's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't you turn the television off while he's in the bath?
Because he'll come back down and turn it up louder.
Yeah.
He's just
usually,
like that.
Yep, that's usually what happens. It's like when he goes to the store, he'll leave it on. So I go in there and I turn it down. Next thing I know, when he gets back home, he's turning it right back up. He doesn't get the hint.
Oh, men. Men. We're men in tights. I love that movie.
Unless you live on your own,
Yeah.
then we are perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that looks like it would be an easy booby to make. Sorry, I'm still looking at the tits, guys. Colors. I already have that other color. I can make a color for one. Alright, single stitch. Everything I'm seeing is alright.
Come on.
I am not seeing anything but single.
I'm going to mute for a little bit.
Sure.
Never mind.
I'm not seeing anything but single stitches, so this is like seriously I wanted to say the kindergarten version, but usually kindergartners are not making boobies, so it's literally a single stitch all the way around. Shit, I could probably do this thing just sitting here in a sec. I mean, obviously, Kendra's gonna get the first boobie. Oh my god, they have a Pac-Man one. That's so funny. A talisman eye wristband pattern. A no-face shoulder bag pattern. That talisman one is so cute. I love the Pac-Man one. You can use it as like a, what do you call it? For your cup. You can put your cups on it. But you could even probably get away with putting a little can inside the boob somewhere, like a little jar with something in it, and make it shake and turn it into a maraca. Does Kendra want the first booby? Because I know your cousin's going to be mad because I'm supposed to make her some stuff too. So she wants this, that, and the other. I'm supposed to make her leg warmers and arm warmers. And
Well, Kendra says, it looks simple enough. I don't know the lingo they give in the directions. I don't speak crochet.
It looks simple enough. I don't know the lingo, the give direction. They're giving the directions. I don't speak crochet. Oh, you just read that one. What the hell does it says? Does SP?
It says, what the hell does she want?
Oh, I just told you she wants leg warmers, arm warmers, Oh my god, why does she need leg warmers? It's Florida. She's your cousin. She's your sister. You ask her. She's a maniac. Don't flare.
Well, boobs are first.
Titties on the way. Titties. Now I'm curious. Let's see how easy they'll be. Easy peasy.
I'm sure there's a YouTube channel with crocheting boobies.
Yeah, there's got to be a YouTube for it somewhere.
Yeah.
No. I got fucking white over here, but I know that if I had my other box, I'd have other colors, so
Instead of sleeping all day, Rosie, why don't you sort your boxes out?
I can't hear you, my love.
Oh, good.
Okay, Kendra. So I'm looking at my yarn over there from what I can find today, but how about a dark blue boob with a light blue nipper? Unless you have other colors. There's a few I saw. Lisa wants the huge penis pillow. I know she does, but whew, put it on wish list. What color do you prefer, Lisa, Kendra, so I can see if I have it? Because I have, bright white and all kinds of colors. I have that maroon color I was using for my mom's wristband. That blue boobs instead of blue balls. All right, I'll do blue boobies. Blue
I
boobies.
like my blue balls.
So, which
when
way
they're
do you want it? Light blue boobie with dark blue nip, or dark blue boobie with light nip? Which way you want it? Who wants cheesy potato? Oh, you sucker. Dark blue boob. All
Why don't
right.
you do one of each?
We'll see if I can do it, period. Because I also need some, I'm going to have to go and get some stuffies. Stuff. Stuff
You
the
need
boob.
pink.
Yeah, I need pink. I need to go to the store and get proper colors, but this will be the, what do they call it? The flagship titty. When my mom was alive, she would crochet penis warmers. Oh my god, I love your mom. Oh my gosh, MC. The sample one or the tester. That's right. And you get it. You get the first nip. I mean, you get the first tit. Same thing, different day. And here we go. Trying to find the end of this. I'm sure I have some of this that's already undone. I have a bunch of them. Bitch. Yeah, you sucker. I'll have to do this, but that's all right. It's not going to take much. I got enough in this skein to.
What are you doing?
To do it. The skein is enough. Okay. Hushing. What are you hushing on about? Is Monica having a crisis again? Nobody paid attention to Monica! What's up?
Don't forget the insides, Rosie.
What?
There's something soft and squishy.
But I can leave Holy no, I thought that I had it. Oh jeez. Damn it, I just found it. Woohoo! I didn't have to tear the whole freaking thing apart. I could just leave the tiniest little opening for that and finish the damn thing once I get the stuff, and that could be tomorrow. So the stuffing. If it was a family member, I'd just tear open an old pillow or something. But if it's going to Miss Kendra, not that you're not family, I'll get you some fresh stuffies. So. Itchy. Do I want to just read it on my phone or print it up on the pooter? I'll read it off my phone because it's not going to be that hard. Because, like I said, it's all freaking one stitch and a single stitch. It's not going to be bad. All right. It's asking for a 4, but I have all I have is a 6 right here. So it's going to be a looser boob, I guess. I don't know. Wait. Nipple.
Kendra would enjoy fondling them, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure that her husband's going to love it too. Why, thank you. All right. We're going to start the areola, but I don't want to start the area. That's all right. I'm going to go and start I guess I'm starting with the nipple. Because that's the first thing on the thing to-do list. We're starting with the nipple. Anyway, let's talk, because while I'm doing this, it's gonna be funky if you guys are just sitting there watching me while I play with boobs.
I can't
It's
see
so
anything.
embarrassing.
I'm just looking at you watching the nipple.
Oh, you're watching me play with nipples. La 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 la. Let's watch Rosie as she tears apart the nipple because she wants to crochet. Well, squeeze too. Well, if he squeezes too hard, because they are already going to be blue. Yeah. Like I said, it would be pretty cool if I could find a way to get like a little plastic container, and maybe I can find one at the store tomorrow that I can put little beads in or something, and if you shake it, you get a little maraca titty.
You can always do a toilet roll holder, booby.
Right? I love you. All right. Yeah. Yeah. You got it, dude. You got it. Yeah, black seed is what I use for my hot cold bags, but I keep them in the freezer. I don't even bother putting them in the microwave. I don't like that. So, because I only use it for for cold. Chain too. Really. That's gonna be so hard. Yeah, I know, but I don't. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Oops. Was it the things from about
You could
1,
take them on an airplane.
2. Oh, that would be hilarious. In the second chain from hook, 6 chains. Sure. Oh, okay. Yep. Da 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 da. In each chain. Gotcha. All right. Anyway, guys, I'll keep going. Playing with the nipples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's no wash, right?
Yeah, I'll take them out right now.
Round, 2 rounds. 1 single in each stitch.
You take charge of the glasses to her. I said, no, I'm not going anymore. She goes, gee, I got some noisy neighbors. So I want to make sure you're all right.
Hi, husband.
Hey, Wench!
Yeah, how's the castle?
Pussy galore.
Did he just say pussy galore? Oh, dogs and cats. I was talking dirty. Oh my God. Well, speaking of talking dirty, tell him what I'm making.
I'll keep getting talked over.
She's making
Monica,
nipple,
stay quiet as well.
crochet
Here, just
nipple
look at
or
the
booby
screen, David.
stress balls.
I'm making a bunch of tits. Look at the screen, David.
Look.
I don't have my glasses on.
Uh,
I don't have my glasses on.
well, then just think of a bunch of tits being crocheted.
It must hurt with all the needles going through them.
Oh, yes. Oh, indeed. Round.
Hi, Dave.
At least you're not crocheting something else. Hello.
2 and 3. Single crochet and stitch around. Okay. What's he bitching about?
Yes, he does, Kendra. And it's nonstop. Kendra goes, he's got jokes.
You got dough?
Jokes.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I said.
Thor. Hi, kitty. Five. I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, you sucker. Go in. Go to your home. 6.
Monica,
What up, Buttercup?
I'm quiet anyway, so.
All right, that's the second round. And now I have to go around again because I have to do another 6.
It's like I was talking to my son's girlfriend the other night,
Oh, yeah?
and her and the kids are supposed to go up where my son is in Washington in March. And I had told her, I said, well, we're going to be gone at the end of March. So if you're going to get your stuff, you'll need to get it before that. And because they got some of their stuff So then she had asked me where we were going, and I said South Dakota, and I go, yeah, we're gonna drive. I said I'm getting too old for road trips and being stuck in a car with him for that long. I said, so if he doesn't return, you'll know what happened, and I'm not telling you where the body's buried.
That's awesome. All right. So far, nipples getting done. What's up, Sandra? Oh, what the fuck is that? Explain yourself, Sandra.
What, does she want a bigger nipple?
No, she sent me a picture of a boo-boo. I think it's a boo-boo. So that's why I said explain yourself.
I am indeed, Kendra, whatever that means.
And make people laugh. But I never know why and will act. But when some
Oh, you like my avatar?
no one ignores you, Monica. Shut your butt. Quit complaining. Oh, your avatar. Vomit. Now, if you keep talking shit about yourself and why people, hate you or don't talk about you or whatever, then I'm going to start being angry. But, you're just as much fun over here as anywhere else. So nobody over here or over there or wherever there or Neverland is ignoring you. I just might take a minute to, see your comment if that's what you're thinking, but no one is forgetting about you. Terry, I noticed, and I'm very sorry. You're preaching to the choir, Terry.
Yeah, Kendra, that was from last Tuesday when
I'm catching up on the comments, so I'm not behind, guys. I'm just crocheting nipple. I guess it would be plural, but it's not. I sent you a video of my daughter's baby kicking. Oh, that's what that was? Looking at it and going. Yeah, it's Robbie. Well, everything's about me, Monica. Just I had to figure out what topic it was and where I had to put it in the grand scheme of things, because everything's about me, obviously. And when we're not talking about me, I have to figure out the next time we're going to start talking about me. So
we all know it's all about Rosie.
That's why we're all here.
Munchkin.
Not about you, I promise. I know, Monica.
Pardon you?
2 crochet in each stitch.
What, PJ?
12.
What are you doing, Tippy? Tippy, you need a bath. Ugh.
Okay. Don't tell me what to do, but I'll tell you what to do. 2, all right. 2 Sweet.
Well, Munchkin is loving your basket in here.
Oh, yeah. Whose basket? Daddy's basket. Is he a
Yeah,
basket case?
Yeah, Dave brought down his dirty clothes to wash,
Oh, yeah.
but he's
They-
waiting for me to get mine out of the washer.
Animals love that.
Yeah, Munchkin is in there just enjoying himself.
Dirty clothes, clean clothes, doesn't fucking matter.
No, it's in a basket. It's in something they can get into.
Yeah, because my dog
Matters.
has her special basket that she's been in love with since the day she got home, and it's a small white clothes basket, and she doesn't care what's in there.
Mm-hmm.
My cats just sleep anywhere they want.
Oh, goodness grief. Come on.
Oh,
There. That's gonna fuck me up. All right, hold on. I gotta get through this. So, what has everybody else got planned for this week?
My only plan is working.
yeah, me too. Working.
Sounds like a blast.
Until 2025, and then I shall stop working.
Yeah, baby.
I still have another 6 years.
Yeah, another 6 years.
Yeah, till I can retire.
Yeah, that's so.
What age do you retire over in America?
What's that?
What time do you what?
At what age?
Yeah, what age?
It all depends.
65, I think.
Oh,
It used to be 62, and then they raised it. They were talking about raising it up to 72, I believe,
yeah.
but I think it's 65.
In the UK, it's 66, which I retired already in the
Mhm.
UK, and in the Netherlands, it's 67.
Yeah. Well, let me Google it real quick, and I can tell you for sure.
So I've only got one more year of working, and I have to sit on my arse all day.
Okay. Two.
I've been working now for what, 50 years?
Oh, full retirement is 66, so
66, yeah.
I guess I have 7 more years.
Wow.
Same, just working. Nice. So,
You can't eat that. River wants to eat my tobacco.
well,
No, no.
Oh, Tori, were you born in 65?
58.
Oh no, Tori.
Oh, Tory, yeah. Tory.
1965 was the year my mom was born.
What month, Tori?
My mom was May.
May. Yeah, she's a few months older than me. Oh, so you're a little bit older than me. I'm August. She's in February.
So that is 1. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I was born in 65. My sister was born in 68. And
Wow.
brother was born in 71, and then my youngest sister was born in 77.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll probably retire. After I retire, I'll probably get
I have to start over on this. I'm not too far.
part-time.
I can't, but I have to start over because I'm doing it too tight because I'm all. And then I have to write. Oh, son of a gun! I have to write down my progress because I keep forgetting where I'm at.
Just make sure you do that first nipple.
Nipple. I'm gonna do the nipple.
There's River.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't even know what my full benefits are. I know working right now, I bring home between 14 and 1500 a month. No,
Nice.
by two. 28 to $2,900 a month.
All right.
Now I retired in the UK, I get €1,000 a month from my pension in the UK, which is $1,002 or something. But then I'll tend to work as well on that leave. That gives me €300 a week.
How much is that US?
US is about $302
Oh,
a
okay.
week. And then when I retire in the Netherlands, it's $500. So I should be all right financially.
Yeah, when I get a full 40 hours, my checks are $740 a week.
Yeah.
And like last week, I didn't get 40. I was missing almost 4 hours, so my check was $680 or $670, somewhere around there. So even missing 4 hours makes a big difference in my checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I only work 3 days a week, so.
Yeah. Well, I work 5 and then sometimes 6. And of course, last week, because any other time I've ever had to cover the girl that works on Saturday, they've always had me cut my hours by an hour a day, Monday through Friday, so that I have enough hours on Saturday without going over 40 hours. Well, Wednesday, they finally told me that coming in an hour later was not, wasn't necessary. I can cut an hour, half an hour. So, because Saturdays we don't work very long, although last week or yesterday we worked 5 hours. So, luckily I did take that extra little bit of time because I think I got just under 40 or just at 40. But my station manager said if I was to go over a couple of hours, she wouldn't complain because I'm covering for somebody else. So that's good to know for next time.
Yeah.
Because
Absolutely.
my overtime is a lot per hour.
Yeah.
We don't get paid overtime. So I work for a job agency.
Oh, well, yeah,
We don't get paid overtime. So
yeah, we do.
4 in the afternoon till 11 at night. Whether the work's finished or not, I finish at 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
And there could be another 2 or 3 hours work there. But,
Yeah.
I finish at 11 o'clock no matter. So no, because I know I don't get paid for overtime. I don't work Saturdays or Sundays, so
Mm-hmm.
I see. Work.
but May 2025, I'll be bringing the money in. I mean, I've got a private job on Thursday, I think. That's going to bring me €100.
So yeah.
All in my pocket.
Mhm.
And Kendra, if you're still here, I still haven't received an email regarding customs yet.
I'm not sure if it's this yarn or what, but it is piecing me off because it keeps, dropping threads. If you've ever crocheted, it keeps dropping the threads, so you don't have a whole loop. You're just doing your loops with half of the yarn that you have on your skein, and it's just on your loop. It just keeps dropping loops. I'm like, ah!
Yeah, so anytime I work overtime, those hours are at $36.07 an hour.
Uh-huh.
So getting any overtime is big for me
Yeah.
because right now my hourly wage is $24.05 an hour.
I don't know what my hourly rate is. I think it's €24 an hour,
Mm-hmm.
which is $24 roughly. It's roughly the same
Right.
euros as dollars. So, because I deal in euros, then you just
Mm-hmm.
dollars.
Sandra, my kids were born 1990, 1993, and 1999. Oh, that's nice, MZ. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed this last peak. We didn't get in. We didn't really get any overtime. We didn't have the hours to get overtime.
Yeah.
This peak was really slow compared to.
Oh my God. Slap him.
Yeah, that's the other one.
Oh, that's the other. That's the bromance. The other one.
Yeah.
Christ, they sound just alike.
No.
No. I'm gonna have to do a big fat negative on that.
We will have to agree to disagree.
That's funny. Oh shit. You're funny. Come on.
I'm sitting here listening and with my eyes closed, so I'm not asleep.
You're just trying to kill the bugs behind your eyelids?
Yeah, I'm just checking out my eyelids.
I hate them.
Counting the eyelashes behind there. No, there's not two. We have a roommate that lives here.
Kind of like it's not a brother husband type of thing.
No.
That's negativo.
Definitely not.
Pushes each stitch around. So I'm gonna mark it in the fourth row. Now we're getting fun. Back to where I was when I pulled it out. That's what she
You done
said.
them nipples yet?
No, I had to pull it out because I was doing it too tight. I couldn't pick up a stitch. I was doing it too tight. There I am.
Can't have your nipples too tight.
Yes, ma'am, sir. Okay.
Don't call me man.
Rosie's
Cool.
pad.
That's right, MZ. Cannot. Nope.
It kind of sucks, Diana. Means you can't walk around the house naked. Well, let me tell you something. I walk around the house naked anyway. She pulled out because it was too tight. That's what she said. Fact. Has happened before. I'm kidding.
That's what he said.
Yep. There was that night I got married. I was a good little girl. I was a virgin until I got married at 20 years old. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Good for you.
Yep. I told my mother and I told myself that was the one thing I was going to do. And I said it and I did it. And, that's what I said. I said, ain't nobody getting this shit unless they're putting a ring on it and I like it. And with David, it was the ring or the court order to stay away from me, but I wanted a party. I like gifts and money. Oh man, I'm just kidding, but seriously, after what my father did to us as kids and showed us, it wasn't exactly physical sexual abuse, but it was physical, like biting of the feet, and I still have scars. And I used to have to protect my siblings, and he used to make us on his visits where we'd spend the overnight. He used to make us stay up and watch, special movies. And as a kid, you put a picture of that in your mind, and you're like, "Is that what it's really like?" So I would get scared, and I'm like, for the longest time, I just didn't want it. Fuck off! I'm gonna kick your ass. You know how many times I had to slap around my sister's boyfriends for hitting her? Gave one dude a bloody nose. Then there was one guy that was in my class that was dating my sister who was a year older than me. Took off his shoe and I beat him with it because he slapped my sister. I'm like, you motherfucker. And I took off his shoe, slapped him silly with it.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, don't sit next to me and expect me to not do something about it.
You women over there are feisty.
I am. I might look like I can't do a damn thing, but way back in the old days of yore, I used to beat a bitch up. Come at me, brah.
I used to be like that when I was younger.
Yeah.
Now I just turn around and walk away.
And I wasn't like, I'm going to start a fight. No, but if you came up to me and you hit me, you better knock me out or make a deal of it, because if I get up, I'm going to kick your ass into Tuesday.
Hi, Marcia.
Hi, Masha. How you doing? Welcome to Tits McGee.
Hi, Marsha.
I'm just sitting here trying to crochet a nipple right now.
It's not working out very well.
If you need a reference, I'll show you mine.
See, Masha, this is what Miss Kendra sent me. So I'm literally gonna crochet a booby. And hopefully it turns out okay. Turn down the light on this one because it's getting got your package and everything is fine. That's good.
My feet are cold.
Sorry.
You have socks on?
No, I'm just taking them off. Because it was too hot.
Oh, Kendra, I am still waiting for an invoice. I got my package. Thank you.
I'm still waiting for mine, Kendra. Damn customs.
I get mine pretty fast from Kendra because she only lives one state over.
Well, I normally do when I get a notification to customs to pay the customs €12 or whatever.
Mm-mm.
Within a week, it's delivered.
Yeah.
But I think she's got 2 packages for me, and they haven't sent me a customs notification yet.
What?
I think her packages to me only take maybe 3 days, if that, 3 to 4 days.
Yeah, because you're in the United States, so it's
Right.
quicker postage. Here, it's got to come over in a container, and then go to customs, and then get checked with customs.
Right.
So that process could take a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
6. Holy shit, I made it around. Yeah.
Don't do it too tight, Rosie.
Like a toiga. Well, this time I had to double it up to do 12 stitches. So I had to do 2 single stitch in each of the. Never mind. You don't know the lingo, remember? Round 5. Next round. 2 single stitch and the next repeat around 18. Ow. What's that? A fuck? Do you give a fuck? I give no fucks. No fucks given.
I've got one of those fingers, black one.
Yeah.
From Lisa.
Yeah, I got this one from Lisa, but I got the fuck from Kendra in my box. So I took a piece of tape and I taped it onto the finger.
I was going to say, where did you get all that?
So now it's my fuck finger.
Oh. Dirty word.
Go into that, Diana.
My little virgin ears. So I need it today. Painting 2 walls outside. Nice. 2. 1. Just got real quiet, real quick. Wee.
Well, I thought that it went perfect on the finger.
Yeah, I might do that if I get one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, customs is upsetting me too. I mean, I check my email probably 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times a day. I'm going to check it now. Nothing. Absolutely nothing from customs.
I like that, MZ. That's funny.
Da-da-da, 3. Please continue.
Hey,
Hey,
Stacey.
Stacey.
Whitney's here. Hello.
Go
Sorry,
away.
I'm focused on crocheting a nipple.
How big's that nipple going to be?
Stop sucking on your nipples.
I'm sorry, I'm playing with my nipples.
Stop sucking on your nipples.
Shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Okay, Kendra. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to put my clothes in the dryer.
Kendra's playing. What's Kendra saying? Hi, my Stacy. I know you. All right.
Guess what, Rosie?
What?
I have cigarettes
Woohoo!
on a
Look at
Sunday
you.
night.
Wow. On a Sunday night.
I know. Plus, I bought some real cigarettes for the car.
Yeah.
I don't have to roll, so I've got a full pack of cigarettes.
Hey.
32 cigarettes.
Yep.
I think.
Look at you, dude.
So that lasts me a
cigarettes.
week.
Oh, my hand's starting to go numb. Nummy. Hold my freaking nipple for a minute because my hand's starting to go numb. And I just did. That was number 5. Number 6 is going to be same thing. So I did number 5. That was level 5. So now I'm moving on to level 6. But I gotta have a break because my poor handy hurts. Anyway. What's up, guys? How we doing?
Right, Marsha. Good to see you in the room.
God damn. I need to clean up my shit.
Nothing much here, Stacy. Just hanging out.
I don't know.
Rosie, you couldn't organise a piss up in a brewery.
What happened? What did you say?
I said you couldn't organise a piss up in a brewery.
Kiss my ass.
Good night, Marsha.
Good night, Masha.
Come back when you can stay longer. No, I'm just kidding.
Say hi to Jan and Cindy for me.
What's he saying?
He says say hi to Jan and Cindy for him.
Okay.
You know, Marsha, Jan, Cindy.
Oh.
Welcome home, Stacey. Again.
What a derp. Oh my God, this is so dirty. Somebody spilled something all over my hand thingy. What more could I complain about? Well, there is life.
I'll watch it.
All right.
How's everybody else going? Coming and going. New peeps in the house. Everybody in the background. Everybody in the front ground.
Side
Right
ground,
now. Sorry, what were you saying?
in the side ground, maybe in the attic or the basement.
It's Mama's house. Right now, I am creating a nipper for a blue boob for Miss Kendra. She sent me a link to a boobie that I'm going to make into a stress thingy, a stress ball, or a shaker. I could even make it into a dime bag. Sure. Wow. Change purse. I could make it into a change purse if she wanted, but right now I'm gonna make it into a squeezy. What the fuck? I already took out a cigarette and I stick one in my mouth. That's good.
That's forward thinking, Rosie.
I'm telling you.
Are you
I'm
planning
telling
double
you.
fisting
Smoking,
smoking?
huh?
Double fisting smoking?
Yeah. I tell them, smoke 'em. Tell you, smoke them if you got them.
Lunch, Dan.
That's cute, Monica. Sending a paper airplane to Stacy. Put a squeaker in it. Oh my God, you're so smart, Sandra.
Oh, my child.
Can you imagine putting the squeaker in the titty?
Yeah, so every time
Wink, wink.
Ginger squeezes it, he goes,
Wink, wink. Eee, oh my God, Sandra, you're so awesome. Oh my God, that would be a ball. Literally. She ding ding for Sandra with the best idea today. Go to the dollar store and buy dog toys to put in them. Oh my Lanta, you chicas. Oh my God. And not for nothing, but I usually go when I go to get the stuffy stuff, I'll buy the cheap $3 pillows and stuff from Walmart and use that stuffing instead, because most of the time you buy the stuffy stuff for an arm and a leg. And so I'll get a $3 pillow and use that shit instead of, getting the huge package and costing $1 million.
or to cut it open and take the stuffing out of the pillow. Is that what you mean? Yeah.
Yep.
That's the sort of thing I would do.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm making my own pillow, I just put it in there, flip it in there, but that's what she said. Yeah, I know. We're getting good ideas everywhere, left and right. Shit. Remember, he has jokes. What?
Oh, yeah.
I buy the filler. I buy the fiber filled bag. Approximately $20. Yeah, wow. I can't read the link. You trying that dragon? What does that say? Because I can't read it. It has the hot on the side.
I don't think
Rosie, you trying that dragon?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in front of Rosie.
Oh, okay. It's supposed to be Rosie. It says Tozy.
Yeah. Maybe she's talking about your toesies. I don't know.
Now, what dragon are you talking about? Oh, I know what you're saying. No, I'm not on the dragon yet because I'm getting harassed by Kendra with this booby thing, and it's so freaking easy. So I'm gonna start with the boob, and it's going to be the what did I say earlier? It's gonna be the flagship titty. And if I do well with that, it's gonna go to her, period, because she brought it up front to me. If that goes very well, then I'm gonna make the hopefully make a big enough peen for Miss Lisa. She should have gone first because she asked for it first, but I have to warm up, and then I'll try the dragon / ocelot, because I think it looks like an ocelot. The dragon that you sent me, because it is so cute. But in all actuality, I should be making something for Mama, because she, was first in line. So many things, so little time. And then I gotta think about finishing this cake over here for Sunday. Blah, 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 blah. Please. You know how it is, rocking and rolling and whatnot. What's the matter with me, baby? What's the matter with you? Anyhow.
That's so weird.
It just got real quiet.
Munchkin. What are you doing?
Yeah. And it's coming next week. Baby shower. So I gotta finish that up. And like I said, I have like a half a box left of diapers and all kinds of other stuff to give her. The diapers are already wrapped up. So I obviously am not making a third level to the cake, so I can either make it around for another cake, or I could just pretty up a box and make it look like a basket, or get a basket tomorrow, which is, just as fine as any of the rest. And probably get a basket tomorrow to pretty up it and
Have you finished painting your anchor?
C'est quoi?
Are you finished painting your anchor?
No, it's still got the one coat on it, but I have to finish that up. That's like a 2-second job. And I'm not going to write on it. I'm not going to do all that because I don't do the fancy calligraphy anymore like I used to. My hand doesn't work like that anymore. But well, I suppose I could get the stencils or the marker, the stickers or whatever, but that takes time. Oh man. Oh, this is the pick a Destiny Child. That's what I should have been doing this whole episode instead of episode. Oh my god, I'm like talking like I'm famous or something. This whole live is I should have been working on that cake like I wanted to, but nipples came and they have to be done too.
Well, you got
Nipples.
booby distracted.
What happened?
You got booby distracted.
I just got booby distracted. Oh, thanks to Kendra. And that whole thing from yesterday too, it's like the second I need my hot glue gun is the time that it's gone. I can't find it and it's pissing me off, so I'm using the Elmer's glue and it is not good. Don't forget leg warmers for Lisa Lee. Right. You remember. Oy vey. The leg warmers, the big ding dong. So little time to do this on my day-to-day, list of things, which is nothing because I am just kidding. Yeah, it happens there all the time too. And the stupid thing is I have 2 hot glue guns in the container, and it's a cute little container and all the glue in the world, but I guarantee you tomorrow I'm going to go into the store and I'm going to get another one because I can't find my one right now. And I got to finish up this cake and there's things that I have to hot glue, and unfortunately that's the breaks. That's it.
You're like me, Rosie. You end up finding it and you got 15 glue guns.
Right?
Because I've got, I've got,
sorry. What?
I've got 1, 2, 3, 5 glue guns now because I put it down.
Nice.
Put it, so I'll go to the store and buy another one.
Yeah.
So I've got 5 now.
So it's kind of like me. Yeah, just like you said.
Fuck you.
I'm sure I could take a look in my daughter's room and see if she has it, but I usually get her to return it. But I don't know where it is. But wah.
So if I go up in my workshop, there's all 5 glue guns sitting up there. 3 of them are still in boxes.
Oh yeah. You need it when you don't need it. You got it when you don't need it, and you don't.
I'll keep thinking. Well, I'll keep one downstairs just in case I need it downstairs. But then I take a whole box full up in my attic in my workshop. I forget to bring one down. So
$4. Well, glue gun that is. I can't find mine. I wonder if they have the. Do they have cordless hot glue guns these days?
Quit.
My glue guns are so old. I don't think they have stands on them. And if they do, they're so small. Huh?
No, I don't own not one.
That's funny. I haven't seen such a thing. No, I was just wondering. My mom's at a hotel in Connecticut today and tomorrow because of something with her work. There's going to be a work event going on, and her hotel room is out of control. She went to she showed me the tour and everything, and when she turned the light on for the bathroom for the second time, she noticed a red light on the mirror. And I don't know if anybody has seen something like this, but it's one of those cool things. The light on the mirror was a Bluetooth thing, and it wasn't a button per se, but you rub your finger over the mirror part of it, and it turned blue. Because I said, touch it, press the button, press the big red button. So she, rubbed her finger on the Bluetooth on the mirror, and it turned blue. So I yelped, I bet you can change the color of the behind the mirror. And she's like, well, maybe I can listen to my music and that's what it'll do. It'll, blah, blah, blah. I'm so bougie. And the shower is the pure glass, and you walk into it and it's got the rain shower effect. And they set her up. And it is so cool. This place that got those imitating floating beds and the lights underneath the beds, and ridiculous. Oh, fancy bougie shit. I wish I was there. Oh, looks like so much fun. And you got this stuff over here you can put your stuff in. They got a little desk and chair. She even has a bar on one side of the bed. And the microwave and the safe, and she got a little kitchenette. I'm like, dude, shut up. My mommy. It even has a chaise lounge about the size of a queen size bed. So I guarantee you that thing pops out. Chaise lounge. How bougie. Silly mama.
I have one of those, but it's in the cat's room.
A good place for it.
Because when I hoover on a Saturday, all the cats tend to lay on that while I'm hoovering the living room.
Yeah.
They're scared of the bloody Hoover. As soon as I turn the Hoover off, they're all back in the living room.
Use the Uber.
Or vacuum as you.
David, come in here for a second so he can chit chat while I go pee pee. And I go fiddle fiddle. Do, 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 do. Second. All right. And oh no. So then round 6 is gonna be the same shit. Change to boob color. Okay.
If I don't talk within the next 5 minutes, you know I'm asleep.
Okay.
Snoring.
All right. Good night in advance.
Who's saying goodnight?
No, I'll stay in the room. If I don't speak, then you know I'm asleep.
Right. That's why I said good night in advance.
Oh yeah.
Woof. Woof. 2 crochets in the next stitch.
So it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I have to be up at 11 to go to work. So.
Oh, okay. Okay. And you're done. Enjoy your boobs. That's what it says. I'm so hungry today.
Well, I'm still awake, so.
That's good. It's good to hear.
I'm here until I stop speaking.
You're here until what? Oh my God. It's a lot of words.
Until he stops speaking.
I was planning on going into the Winterfest craft sale, but I don't think I will get any tables unless someone cancels there. There's Boo. Guess I'll just have to do one online. Sweet dreams, Terry. In advance. Well, I mean, if you need help, if you need some company doing yours online, Miss Stacy, I could help you if you ever want. Help you. I could hang out if you ever want to hang out. Hang out with your winter fest. Here's a wish and a prayer that all your dreams come true. All right. Time to go around again. Just as I start. What? I'm so fucking sorry that I'm cramping your style, but can you come in and engage with these folks while I sprinkle a tinkle? I have to pay my water bill.
Nah, Tori, that's not that much.
I'm crocheting, can wear boob.
Okay.
Activation. That's so cute.
Oh, I did.
I did.
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
So, how we all doing?
All right.
All right.
I think Terry's going to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sandra? Not sure if you're Kendra or Lisa, but hello. Stacy, how we doing? I haven't watched football since the start of the pandemic. Honestly, I'm not a fan of what it's become.
Kendra.
I'm sure that's not a popular opinion, but that's my opinion. I actually miss Smash Mouth football. And yes, I understand why they did it. But I'm not a fan of it, so I exercise my right to not watch it. Oh, man. Plus, sports hasn't really been the same for me since the 90s, period.
I don't care, firm, period.
Yeah. I was a big 90s, I was a big sports fan. You know?
I mean, back when I was in my teens, I did watch wrestling, but that was it. And once I found out that it was all pretty much choreographed and all that, I stopped watching.
I've actually watched it continuously since I was a kid. Like when I started watching, Hogan was still on top.
I don't think I watched it that far, even that long. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Like back in the, late 80s?
Yeah, that was Hogan.
Mid or early 80s.
Oh, early 80s. Well, yeah, you can say early 80s was Hogan, too, because he pretty much dominated that whole decade.
It could even be the late 70s. The last time let me see. I would have graduated in 83, so it was before that. It had to have been late 70s, very beginning of 80s.
Oh.
I'll put it this way. Back when I used to watch, there was a set of twin wrestlers that were bald but had beards that were redheads. They were kind of big, and I think they were not from here, the United States. I think they were from, I don't remember, Ireland or somewhere else.
Yeah.
I don't remember their names, and I have not. I've tried to look up on, in Google search to see if I can find them, and I cannot find them at all. There's another set of twins that I can find, but it's not them.
Yeah.
But I saw them at a Kmart when I used to live in Stockton, California.
Yeah. I'm not going to dare tell you how old I was when you graduated high school. But yeah. Whew.
Was you even born then, David?
Oh, I was born, yeah. I was born. I was born in October 1981.
Wow. You're all babies in this room.
Okay. You know what? I'm at that weird age. Where I get crap from you guys for being too young and crap from the younger folk for being too old.
There is no happy medium.
There never is with me. There never is with me. Oh. Oh.
Say uncle. Uncle. Say uncle.
This will be the third time she's tried to do this.
Don't worry, I didn't sink it deep.
I am not a millennial. It depends who you talk to.
Kendra, to me, you're a millennial.
Yeah, I saw that.
What?
I saw that. I haven't watched the fight yet, but
So what?
Stacy's telling me Sean Strickland lost to DDP by split decision. UFC fight. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to watch that. Even UFC, even MMA isn't really what it used to be for me anymore. You know? Like, I remember watching guys like Don Fry and Tank Abbott and Ken and Frank Shamrock, you know? And, of course, Randy Couture, all those guys, you know? You know, back when they were fighters, now they're more athletes than anything else. They'd rather leave it in the hands of the judges, you know?
What's the matter?
You stop it.
What's the matter? What's the matter, dude?
She's violating me.
You're a piece of meat?
I'm not a piece of meat. You gotta wine. You gotta wine and dine me first.
Aww.
I want to be a pretty lady. Stop it.
Kendra has taught her well with the fondling.
Ugh.
All right, get up.
Okay. Goodbye, folks.
Bye.
Stop it.
Yarn things.
Okay.
You're so cute with your little nose. You too are. Yes, I am too.
The things I do for this woman.
Yes, yes.
You know you enjoy it.
I am kind of a glutton for punishment.
Once I have to put up with him too. Fuck.
She's got a point there. Very valid point. I'm not an easy person to deal with.
Yeah.
I know that feeling.
I mean, shit. Some places call me a Gen Xer, but some places call me a millennial. I consider myself a Zennial because I'm not an X, and I feel like an elderly millennial because I don't do half the shit that the millennials do. So I say, you know, fuck it, I'm a Zennial. I can be whatever the fuck I want. Cause it's me. Nobody can tell me what to do. Nobody. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me, sir.
What the fuck are we yelling about?
Your mother.
Okay, what are we really yelling about?
Nothing. Just me being me.
Somebody want to tell me what she did?
We're talking about the.
You did nothing, David.
There you go. Just
Nobody asked you.
listen to Terry. Duke. Oh, I can also see if I can get a better light too.
Pardon you.
You saw that, squirrel. Thanks for having my back, Terry.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Dan had the front. Nobody had my size. Fuck. What the hell? Anyway.
I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
I guess you could call me a boomer.
Boomer.
Whatever that means.
That means that after the war, after World War II, everybody was like, let's have a bunch of sex. And that was when the baby boomers came out, because they had a big flow of babies come out right after the 40s and into the 50s. And the after the whole what was it, the famine, not the famine, the whole
recession?
Huh?
Recession?
Yeah, in the 30s, after the whole World War II in the 40s, they decided, all right, now we're making some money, so we're going to have a lot of sex and have a lot of babies, and we're going to be able to feed them. So
I was born in 1958.
So, guess what? You're a boomer.
Well, I was too young to have sex then.
Oh, shut your mouth. You're a silly nugget. Tricks are for kids. Say and see, Lisa, Kendra, some people say my mom's Gen X or a boomer, but she considers herself, because there's actually two boomers. There's the old boomers and the young boomers, so that's like a long generation there. And then yeah,
I'm just old.
and David considers himself a Gen X because he's 81, and see, I consider myself a Zennial, but I was born in 86. So I don't consider, like I said, I don't consider myself a millennial, because I don't. I'm like an elderly millennial.
But isn't millennials in their 20s?
That's the Gen Zers.
Oh, okay.
Or the other peeps.
Well, as you can tell, guys, I'm still awake.
Lucky for us.
Lucky for you.
Because, my meme, she was born the same month as as Pearl Harbor. And that's how I always remembered when, they kicked off the World War II was, I'm like, hey, when was my meme born? Yep. Yeah.
That's when the Japanese got involved, though.
And then her mom was born in the greatest generation of all. I can't remember what they say. It was the golden generation, I think. She was born in the 20s or something, or I can't remember. Oh, greatest generation. Your personality isn't millennials, you're a Zennial. Yeah, exactly. I'm a mixed baby. I'm such an old soul. I was born at the age of 30. My mom always said that. I was born in my 30s. Because I always liked to be around the adults. I had no time or patience for the kids most of the time when I was a kid. Unless it was certain people, But after my best friend died in front of me at the pool, I was just very selective with the kids I hung out with. Well, this boomer is off to bed. 3:45 comes early. Sweet dreams and rest well, everyone. You're a crazy boomer. Go to hell to sleep.
Good night, MZ.
This Danielle is saying, go to sleep. I love you and thank you for stopping in, MZ. I know you have a crazy schedule and you're waking up at 3:45, but gotta love you. Got to love you. Got to try a little tenderness. Chicks love this sort of stuff. And I'm going to try and stay on my 3-hour time limit tonight to get into bed sooner than, I want to get to bed sooner than 5 o'clock in the morning tonight. Let's just say that. I got off the computer and sat down at my bed at, I didn't sit down until 1 in the morning, but then I couldn't settle in until, settle in and fall asleep until 5 on my back. But bitch. Oh, Diana. She's muted for some reason.
Sorry, I went out and had a cigarette and needed to go to the bathroom, but Dave's in there. I just texted him to hurry up.
What a bastard.
Yeah.
Hurry up.
I liked it better when he didn't like using the bathroom down here.
All right.
If he doesn't hurry up, I'm going to text
him. What?
If he doesn't hurry up, I'm going to text him again. I hate when he takes his phone in there and he's in there forever.
I told David when we were at the house, I said, if you're looking to do twos, then you're walking your ass upstairs, because if I have to go to the bathroom, I ain't doing it. I've fallen down them steps one too many times, and you're going to hike your ass upstairs because I'm staying right down here.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I missed you, MZ, sorry, good night. Right? Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's awesome, Tori. I was going to be like, my mom always said, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it. So stop shaking it. That'd be funny. Mama always gave good advice. I'm excited, to go to the store tomorrow and get, a bunch of shit. I don't want to.
Well, I'm going to have one more cigarette, then I'm going to go because I need some sleep.
Don't want harm. Oh, God. Musical's back. Oh, the baby. Oh, my gosh. With those fucking dragons. Oh, my God. He's making me some of that, right? Right, girl? Some of that's for me, right? Oh, that tree. Oh. Oh my God, that singular brown dragon's head. Oh my gosh. Jane is back on food again and is doing good. Oh my gosh, can I show the picture? She's got her eyes open, guys. Oh, the baby. Oh. All right, guys. Miss Jane, who is obviously we know by now, Stacy's granddaughter, is now back on food. Little Peanut. Oh, look at her. Look at that little face. Oh, she's doing so much better. Little Peanut. Oh. She looks like she could be smiling. Smile for Grandma. Oh, I can't stand it. I can tell she's put on, put on a couple, I was going to say a couple pounds, but no, put on a little bit of ounces. She seems fuller in the face. Oh, that's cute. Your grandson made a fort out of boxes. That's a cute one. I used to love doing that. Look at her son. Her grandson made a fort out of boxes. Looks like a bunch of fun.
No, I think they're done.
And Jane had her twin that passed away. His name was Jacob. God bless his soul. Passed away a couple weeks ago, and we all saw his pictures and know.
No.
They were not to be born till the end of March.
Stop.
So they are in the city till then. Yep. Beautiful little baby Jane. Jack and Jane. Rosie, I got their blankets done. Well, the purple one or the ripple one. Ones. Haha. I have to do a special work one for Jane. Nice. They're gonna look so great. It's gonna be so nice and warm. I think I need to invest in a new microphone because my little snowball. Huh?
So good night, Terry.
My little snowball over here is shit in the bed finally.
I'm talking about my balls like that.
Night, Rosie.
Good night, love. I'll talk to you on the morrow or whenever I see you next.
Whenever.
Oh, before you go, I wanted to tell you something.
Yeah.
You're not your mother.
You're not my mum. Hang on.
Not
You're not my mum.
And you're not my daddy.
Night, everyone.
Night.
Bye, Terry. Good night.
Oh, I thought I heard a pooty cat.
Oh, you heard several putty tats.
Just Sounded like my uncle. That's funny, Kendra.
Well, he's done.
How's Snuggles or Cuddles or whatever?
Munchkin.
Oh wow. Stacy. Wow. Munchkin. Oh, Stacy. All right, I'm gonna show you guys the. Sorry, what?
Let me hold him.
All right. What were you saying?
Here he goes. Here he is.
Aw, Munchkin. Be a good boy.
No, he's not really.
Oh my gosh, he's a little rapscallion.
He's gotten so big.
All right, I'm going to show you guys the blankets that Miss Stacy made for the kids, for the babes. So we got the pink one. It's pink and purple and all kinds of colors.
Nice.
Very nice. We have the one with the blue and patterns on it. I'll bring it in closer because it's the same kind of blanket, but it's all the blues. And then you got, oh, well, okay. So it was just the two, I guess. And then that was to show me the pattern.
Mm-hmm.
So now she's gonna make another blanket, I guess, for yeah, she said it in the comments. But those are pretty.
Yeah.
Those are pretty.
I have one here that a friend of mine made for my oldest daughter. One of these days I'll have to give it to her. It's in a box somewhere.
And that's funny that you're making those, Stacy, that you made them like that, Stacy, because I was going to make my mother's blanket like that tonight, started off, but we got concerned about the boobs, which I want to finish off the last row for the nip until it turns into the boob, so I got at least the nip done. So I am starting in row 6, 2 in the next, and then I'll use sack balls. 2 in the next. Oh man, I gotta take it out. All right. All the way back to the beginning, right here, because I wasn't supposed to do 2 in every. Stupido. So I gotta fix that row. All right. Take it easy. So I'm back to row 5, but we could fix it. Yeah, they are so fucking comfortable. I'm gonna have to steal that pattern from you. Or maybe I'll just find one at the store tomorrow. Because you know how you go shopping for yarn, then you get all the skeins in the world, then you have to find a new book, and you end up with 5 new books, and it's just, you know how shopping is. Shipping. Oh, but you're only a child. You think maybe it doesn't matter what you're about. You don't fool McDonald. You get patterns on you. Yeah. Well, it's starting it out that's like 2 1 2.
Tippy. No. Tippy.
So all the extras from it, right?
What's wrong with your eye?
Keep it for myself. Nobody needs to have it. Who cares if it's all extras and bits and pieces? Because it's mine and nobody can have it, right? Touch him. No, don't, Mama, no. You put it on because your hand's hurting, and then it starts hurting worse when you put it on. It's like, what the fuck? My hand's bipolar.
Yeah, my sister, she just found out that she's got tendonitis in her ankle and feet.
That sucks hardcore.
Yeah, and then something else. I don't remember what it was, but
Yep, it was that. Like everything else, right?
yeah. Okay, she's had trouble with her feet for a while, and they told her that she's got neuropathy.
Yeah.
And then she started getting this pain that went from just above her ankle and would run all the way down into her foot. So she finally saw a doctor for that and says that she's got tendonitis.
Yep.
So, yeah, she's the one that ended up with all the issues, mainly from both sides of the family.
That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, she gets the migraines, and she's had 2 back surgeries already. She's going to have another one. Neuropathy, tendonitis. She's got diabetes, just.
Oh, man.
I think the only thing she doesn't have is high blood pressure.
Right?
Give her time, she'll end up with it. No, I'm the one that got that. Because I have back problems too, but so far the only thing that's been diagnosed is arthritis in my spine.
Oh, man.
And I haven't had the rest of my back checked out yet. I know it's got to be something more than just the arthritis going on in there.
Oh, man, that sucks.
Yep.
Because that is... Oh, you mother puss bucket. I get it now. I get it. I think. Oh my gosh. Yep. 14, 15, 16, 17. Or not. I have to focus on this thing because the boob is killing me. I need to not lose focus on it, and I have to keep, can't go and do bathroom breaks because apparently it sucks. I am going to finish the nipple before I get off of here. You guarantee it.
Okay.
Chain 2. You can chain your mama. 1, 2. And then in the second chain, you go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then round 2 and 3. Single crochet in every stitch around blah blah blah. Yeah, the Niners. Oh, poor Niners. They can kiss my booty. Oh, man. What you doing?
I don't know. Sometimes the commercials are better. I don't watch it, but, I don't watch TV.
It's not the Super Bowl, is it?
Yeah.
Today's the Super Bowl day?
No, not the Super Bowl. Not today.
I was gonna say, hold up, wait a minute, Super Bowl at what? What the dear fuck is going on? So, 1, 2,
February 11th is the Super Bowl.
6. Okay. I ended up with an extra one, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what was you saying?
I was just commenting on what Kendra said.
Oh, what'd she say?
She said, damn, the Niners won. Now I don't know who I want to win the Super Bowl. I guess I'll root for the commercials.
That's awesome. Oh, Kendra.
Well, my cousin will be very happy because she likes the 49ers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hoopla! I used to watch the Patriots like there's no tomorrow. I am still a diehard Patriots fan, but I'm actually gonna, because I stopped once Tom retired, but I'm actually gonna pick up again at the end of this year when they start up again because there's gonna be a lot of changes and I'm excited to see. So I'm gonna get back into the football. Look at me go.
So I'm not into it at all. Never have been, really.
And
the first year that,
sorry, what?
I think the first year the Super Bowl after Dave and I got together, his team was in the Super Bowl. So I sat and watched it with them. Most boringest day of my life.
Tell me how you really feel.
Maybe someday I'll tell you.
Oh, okay. It's not today, guys. Oh, man.
But I was a good girlfriend, and I sat there and watched it with them.
Cheered on when he wanted to cheer on, You did your girlfriend duties.
I did.
I said duties.
Yeah.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, Fabulous. Fabulous. This is going swimmingly. For now. Until I have to take it out for a third time.
Of course, his team is the Broncos.
Nice. 2 each. Okay, I got it this time. I was doing it totally wrong. Surprising. Oh, come on, you poopy face. There you go. Anyway, guys. What else? Have we hit rock bottom yet?
What rock bottom?
Like a conversation.
It's kind of fizzled out a little.
Yeah. Oh no! Ah! I had so much more to talk about yesterday.
Well, it was very nice that Robbie was able to take time out of his busy schedule to meet with me. Oh my God, it was pouring rain.
Oh yeah? It didn't look like it.
Oh, it was. And of course, he was freezing, so they've got that.
He's always freezing. He's an old man. I am designing a new lanyard beaded. It will have
Stacy.
a clasp so nurses can wear them. It was suggested. Sweet.
And what's funny is, he was telling me where they were coming from, and I'm like, oh, that sounds like you're going on the 17. You're going to pass right by me.
Yeah.
So he goes, all right. He goes, well, you find an address, give it to me, and we'll meet you there. I'll let you know how, when we'll be there. I'm like, okay. So there's a QT. I don't know if you know what that is. I don't know if you have them there. But it's like it's a convenience store, like
Yep.
7-Eleven. And there's one right off the freeway, not far from where I live.
Yeah.
So I told him that address, and he called me, and he's like, okay. He goes, we'll be there in 10 minutes. I go, okay, I'm on my way right now.
I'm not stalking you, but I'm stalking you.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, luckily, I mean, it wasn't out of his way or anything, because as soon as they had to leave and I had to get to work, and the freeway was right there, so they got back on the freeway and headed on to Tucson.
Nice.
So yeah. And I met Josh too, because Josh was with them.
Yeah?
Yep. He's the one that actually took the picture for us.
Oh. That's cool. Jelly.
Yeah.
Super jealous. Super duper jealous. Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Talk. You better be super jelly, because I'm making your cousin a tit. Or I'm attempting to.
Okay, Sandra.
Yeah, that's it. Have her send you the picture.
My boobies.
And my titties.
And Lisa says brat.
Fucking A.
Lisa.
Yeah.
She says she's been hanging with Kim Chess.
What happened?
Lisa says she's been hanging with Kim Chess.
I don't know. Who's that? Kim what?
Kim Chess.
Okay. Am I supposed to know who that is?
Kimberly Chess.
Rosie, she needs a badge to do with the boobies. Right. Ah! That word.
She was in here.
Pissing me off. This boob, Kendra, is pissing me off. It is. I'm sure I could find an easier way to crochet a nipple, but yeah. Oh my God. I swear to God, I'm gonna start. I should have started with the boob itself. Because if I do that, then I can make a nipple and not care about it. Oh my God!
Kendra asks, are you still on the nipple?
Yes! Because it's being a dick. And the freaking directions are being a little confusing. And I don't, I don't have any of my... this stupid thing! I'm not gonna make this boob today. I swear to God. My fingers are starting to go numb over here. Stupid. It doesn't.
Why are you crocheting boobies? Is this gonna be a bra? Have Kendra send you the picture of what she's talking about, Lisa.
Oh my God, I have it right here. Lisa, look at it.
It's like a stress ball, crocheted.
Yeah.
Stacy says, what size boobies you making?
It's supposed to be the areola because that seems kind of short.
Get off of there. Down, down.
Small, maybe. All right, I'm gonna switch it and start with the boob because it's really, really angering me, and I might end up buying a different size needle tomorrow instead, like the needle size I need. If I said Aunt Joan's side, you'd be there. I can imagine. They don't make fly that crochet for this, all on this. Titties! The screen makes everything look smaller than it really is.
Yeah, my clothes on the dryer.
Are you telling me that I have to?
Now, Kendra says if it's at Aunt Joni's size, you'll be there for a while.
I have to do the nipple before I do the boob because it's going to piss me off because I have to attach it right after I'm done. And I'm so pissed off that I can't do it separately. Well, I see on the picture that I can do it separately, but it's not telling me I can do that. Because it says when I start stuffing, make sure your mom. No, I'm kidding.
Lisa asked, did you get a pattern or something?
Huh? Did I
get a pattern or something?
Yeah, she sent me the picture with the pattern, but there's not 2 single crochets in the next stitch.
Thank you, Lisa. Kendra didn't know what the picture was, and she had to enlarge it, and then she realized it was me and Robbie.
You sure you don't want just a nice blanket? You sure you just don't want a nice pretty blanket? Pretend like there's dicks on it and peepees, and I can ask my brother how to make them because he crochets dicks all the time, and he even crochets lobsters and all kinds of things. I can ask him to finish it off with dicks all over it. Sure. Make you a nice dick blanket. Oh, God damn. Because this isn't a very nice pattern. This went from being easy to not, right? Is the nipple hard? Yes, indeed, the nipple is hard.
She says, Kendra says, tell him to make the boob.
I'm just trying to figure out why they don't tell me. Because it shows that they're separated, but then when it goes down to change color, it doesn't tell me how many how many slip stitches to make, how many single crochet, whatever.
Lisa says, are you going to wear this, Kendra?
And if you dance with me fun, I'm going to check out the other one just in case. La 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 la. All right, so that's written like that. Lord. What are they talking about now?
And then Lisa asks Kendra, she goes, will this be used with your whip? Ha ha ha. And then Kendra says, I'm going to fondle it.
Wow.
As if we didn't know that already. Kendra says, there's more patterns. I'll send you some.
Yeah, thank you. I didn't mean that in a bitchy way. I'm sorry. I'm going to find a tip for you. That is, what would you say in layman's terms? No, that titty's too confusing, mommy. Titty confusing. Blue boobs. Maybe I should send you some blue balls.
I guess you need something more simple, like a pecker.
Like a pecker. Is that what you said?
A pecker.
Like less confusing, like a pecker.
Yeah.
I'll send you a ball bag just like you sent me, except I'll turn it into a zipper or a Velcro, because I have some Velcro. You can walk around with your ball bag. Change purse. But then I can make a couple of tits to put in there. Dress tits. It just makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. Nice. You guys are funny. I'm gonna make it. It's at the top of my priority list. Listen, Kendra. And then I still gotta make Lisa's big old dong. I was supposed to be making my mom's stuff. Yeah. I want to make a shawl. Hi, Lisa. Find a good pattern for a shawl. Yeah. Wow. What you watching?
I'm not watching anything. That's Dave.
Oh, yeah.
What he's watching, I have no idea.
Hello. Look, I'm gonna start looking some up too. Free Spirit says, hello, Diana.
Yep, I saw. I said hi. I said hi before she said hi. I was first.
That's where it was at the top. The one that you mean. What? Oh,
I wonder if you heard me.
what is that? It's like a breastfeeding puppet thing or boo, I guess. I don't get it. Oh, that's disgusting. See?
What is she saying?
Oh, she was looking at pictures of crocheted stuff.
We got a bunch of different boobies. The different kinds of things that I can make. Oh no. I could crochet a mouth. Oh my gosh.
You call my
Look
child.
at these little guys. Shut your mouth when you aim at me.
Pull my finger.
Don't do it. It's a trick.
It's my grits. Kiss my grits. Oh my god, you can make so many little things. So cute. Remember that whale I tried to make my mom? That was so much fun, not. These are so cute. Da. Granny squares. Thinking of going back to sleep. Go back to sleep then. The strongest. Maybe I'll pick up a couple of longer needles like I've been wanting to find for my, blanket that I was making and continue on with that stitch. Anyway, I'm done. The treble crochet, moss stitch, granny stitch, shell. Yeah. What? Oh. Ah. Wow. Sent me a couple of them. Today we're making boobs.
Kendra said she sent you a bunch.
Yeah. Oh, this chick's playing with the nipples as she's making her titties. All right, I'll watch that one later. Come on. Yes, there you go. You sent me YouTube tutorials.
Today I'll be showing you how to make speed crochet boobs or the naughty lace naughty knockers.
Naughty knockers? Really? They call them not titty naughty knockers.
Light and breathable.
Yeah, those are the boobies I just showed.
Hi, this is Austin. Now today I'm going to show you how
Why would one need a breastfeeding puppet to begin with? Kendra Gibbs said. What's going on that I'm missing? Is there a fight? Oh, is there a
Kendra.
fight? What happened?
I said apparently between Gabe and Kendra.
Well, I wonder. Patterns with words. Spatial abbreviations, sizes, gouge, notes. Okay, can we get to the boob? This is a magic circle.
I think Kendra said she's going to root for the commercials.
They give you an option between small boobies and big boobies.
Oh, so no medium boobies?
So Kendra, the 49ers. You gotta be a Swiftie or not. Who's you talking to?
Kendra.
Oh, because Taylor Swift can kiss my grits.
Like I said, Kendra said already she's going to root for the commercials.
And a continuous spiral. Make a magic ring with the nipple color.
See, told you.
So, it's saying make a double crochet, but into what? Do you want me to single stitch 8? You motherfucker. Ugh, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Anyway, this one looks pretty easy. But I wish they had a picture of it. But I assume all tits look the same. Fasten off, weave in. Base for boobs. Take it easy. Fasten off, leaving a long tail for sewing. Quick stitch the base onto the main breast. And turn right, leaving a small hole for stuffing. Nipples. All right. So that's a boob and that's a boob. Where are the nips? So I take it back. I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, that'd be kind of weird without having nips.
Yeah. Oh, that one's so small. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my god. Those are knitted though. I don't like knitted. I don't like to knit if I don't have to knit. Crochet knockers. Oh, those are swirly knockers. Again, with the knitting. Oh my god. Pain in the ass. That's so much stress. So little time. Listen, woman. Here are 3 of the finger cats. Oh my god. That is, you mentioned that is so cute. They're just sitting up there like sentients. Waiting for you, mother. We're gargoyles. Anyway.
I think they're the king of the cabinets.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Anyway, guys. Over by halftime 2 weeks ago. That's hilarious. I had pretty good numbers, by the way, last night.
Yeah. What'd you have?
Like 25 likes, and right before I came in, like 99 views.
Nice.
But I've been dropping a couple of subs. I'll blame it on her.
Well, then they weren't worth being here anyway.
I can't blame it on the Legion anymore. They sucked some of it out, and I don't know what it is, so I'm waiting. Well, Lisa, I'm eating sour cream and onion and cheddar.
Lisa's eating kisses.
Ew. Tongue in. Eating a whole bunch of kisses. Look at us. Look at our diets. I was talking to my mother today, and I was telling her how we were talking about the monkeys on the way up to my procedure this week, and then all of a sudden they popped up on my algorithm. And you know how sometimes you're like, do they listen to us? They watch us, blah, blah, blah. Chaos, and you're, what is it called? Begins with a C. You're like, you believe in something that others don't believe in.
Yeah. What, like rumors, lies?
No, like they're watching you and you believe it, but others don't. And conspiracy theorists. Yeah. I'm one of them. And I went, wow, seriously, I felt like Jeff Goldblum. I was like, conspiracy theory, Mother Nature, this and that. And because the monkeys showed up on my algorithm and I didn't type them in at all whatsoever. So it turned into ginger ale, and then it turned into something, and for some reason I picked up my ginger ale and I said, they're gonna have to pry this out of my cold dead hands, and ... I said, watch out, the NRA is watching you. And I went, wait, that's not it. Isn't the NRA the gun people? And she went, yes, Rosie, they're the gun people. Yeah. So the gun people are watching me.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. They're always watching and listening.
Well, good for them.
Yep. You ain't gonna find nothing good over here. Nice, Phil. Nice. Yeah, I mean, why not? Right there. Hell, they're probably watching now. Like Moo Cow says, they're watching. YouTube is watching, and they're gonna delete everything in a second. I work for YouTube. I should know.
Yeah, they're buddies.
Huh?
I said, yeah, according to her, they're buddies.
I've been trying to catch up on the shit she's been saying all week because I haven't been watching any of it.
No, I don't either.
It is, oh my God, it is so, it's funny, but it's annoying, and it's funny, but it's annoying. Seriously, some of the shit that bitch says, it's ridiculous.
She gives me a headache.
She contradicts herself with every statement she makes.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, shit, was it? Oh, last night I watched one of her lives, and you know how most of the time she screams out to people, don't take your medicine on camera. I would never. That's horrible. That's bad. It's illegal. On one of her videos I watched last night from this week, she took her vegetables, her medicine on live. It was only a supposedly a vitamin, but seriously, queen bitch took medication online. I went, whoa. Yeah, I do too. I watch her in super speed. And when I turn it back to regular normal speed right before she's done, it is amazing how weird it gets because it gets so slow. I'm like, is this normal life? Because I thought she was slow at 1.75, and then I slowed it down again and put it at normal, and I went, what? Well, I don't know if she did because I haven't watched it today yet. So. But I love reading the stupid shit she's putting up on the community channel. And apparently she has lists of people that are doing this and that and are going to get into so much trouble. And yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she had him whipping around on the channel. I was on the live I was watching last night, whipping around her paper and talking about this person and that person. I'm like, when are these people going to get in trouble, Barbara or Mukau? You've been talking about it for months, and they've been doing the same shit. YouTube doesn't care. If it's not two girls in the cup, they really don't give a shit. Not that she said, because she was naming them, and none of us were on the list, obviously. So she's too scared to talk about us. You know that we're a wolf pack. Ugh. Yeah. We're a pack. We're a team of what do they call them? Lemurs. I can't remember, but she'd talk about stats. She has talked about her all the time. Phil. I bet you are. I'm on everybody's shit list. Are you kidding me? Like Penguin. Penguin is now Barbara's granddaughter.
Els is her daughter. Kimmy is Barbara's granddaughter. Twisted family.
I can't. I just can't. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what to do with my hands. Well, I know what to do with my hands because I'm eating right now, obviously, but oh man.
I feel like this. If I was on anybody's list, I am not concerned.
Yes, ma'am. Me too. Like, what are they going to do to me?
Right.
Pull down my pants and spank me in front of all my friends? Yes, I'll have to do it. Ain't nothing nobody's seen before.
Like, ooh, I'm just shaking in my boots.
Right? Right, Phil? I'm so scared.
Yeah, if they made a movie or something with them three in it, it would be a horror flick. Or a horror flick. Either one.
Yep. Cough, cough. One of them being Sandfire, who is Moomoo's top person right now and sells with her. I don't know. Pisses me off. Warned everybody past couple of years about Sandfire. I knew that bitch. I only have to be introduced once and I'll know whether or not that person's gonna be who they are and blah blah blah, worth it or not. I haven't met them face to face or person to person, but I can feel when you're gonna be who, you know. She ended up being exactly who I thought she was. Yes, ma'am! Ding for yeah, Stacey. Lisa. Yep. Really?
Oh, who was in here earlier?
Oh, that fucking whore. Did she say hi? Or did you check through the bottom where you do the comments?
She must not have said anything. I didn't see her say anything.
Yeah. There's another person that I'd like to say, but I don't want to say out loud because it's not really wide known yet, so. But her name starts with an E and ends with a Isabeth. Yep. But I know who you're talking about. And it kills me because, you know, loved her daughter so much. You know. No. But I know who you're talking about. I know. Just saying.
I think I know just by hearing, listening.
Yeah.
Does it start with a P?
Huh?
Does it start with a P?
No, it starts with an L. But we're getting very friendly and hanging out, and loved her daughter really.
I think I know who you're talking about now.
And then she started ghosting me, and I'm like, what the fuck did I do wrong? Out of nowhere.
Okay.
Out of nowhere, and I didn't realize that anybody else had issues with her, but out of nowhere she stopped talking to me, and I noticed that, and I'm like, where did she go?
Yeah, I noticed that she hasn't been in your room for a while.
Yeah.
I see her in other.
Yeah. Yeah. When you listen to other people's opinions and don't learn it for yourself, then when you're talking to someone who's easily persuaded like that,
Or does everyone call you Elizabeth now?
not surprised.
Oh, no, Lizzie's fine. My dad's still close to Lizzie.
Oh yes, she needs so many friends. Not like she has enough friends she talks to in her head that we can't see. Right. The penguin. And Tim's not the person I am talking about, but it's a person that she talked to that used to frequent my channel, and it's very upsetting. I feel bad. I feel bad that the daughter gets dragged into this. There you go, Stacy.
Tori says they can also eat a bag.
Yeah. And I'd really like to go off on this person and back talk, but for the most part, they were really, really, really nice to me, and they're not evil. What do you call it? It just easily persuaded.
Well,
Yeah.
Phil is lost. Poor Phil.
Oh my God, that is so stupid. Yep, that's right. And whenever this person bought from my channel, I used to send her daughter a bunch of free stuff. Her daughter loved talking to me. She's such the sweetest little thing in the whole world. And like I said, this person isn't I don't think they're evil inherently, but just twisted up with the wrong people.
Yep, that's Buddha. Mm-hmm. She only wants certain pets.
Yep.
That's not it.
I'm gonna pick you up, Buddha.
I don't. I know your child, Philip. No idea that can be. That's horrible. Right. You and Terry are always on, even when there's a Mean Girls night. So we'll give you special Mean Girl passes. Because you're the dudes. You guys can be the security at the front door. How about that? You got mean dude passes. You can be the bouncers. Anybody come in and needs bouncing, that's what you guys do. He had to go to sleep. I don't know. Are we mean girls? We only wear pink on Wednesdays, I guess. No. Right? Oh.
Oh, I missed that.
Sorry, I forgot. We're the Warriors. The Warriors. We got that right. I still need a new Warrior ring.
I never got one.
I got one of the originals, but it broke.
Yeah, I never got one.
That's not right. Exactly, Torrin. That's fucked up. I love it. That's what I got for you today, my love. How am I breaking resin rings? This was like forever ago. This was at the house, and I don't know if I think it came in broken. Either that or I don't know. All I know is that it was broke. Either that or it didn't fit. I don't know. Stop yelling at me. The NRA is not.
I know I had one of the amethyst rings, the round ones, and it broke.
Yeah.
I was at work. And it was big, so I had it on my thumb, and I think it hit the desk or something, and it broke.
It's kind of easy to break. I mean,
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know. The amethyst one wasn't resin. It was amethyst.
Well,
I guess I should not have worn it to work.
That's funny, Billy. Listen, you're the only one here complaining. It came in broken. It was just one of those days.
At least I think of it this way. If they're not hard to break, give it to Rosie. She'll manage it.
I will do it for you. Oh, that sucks. I mean, let's just say, witness this. I'm glad my snake didn't come in broke, and I'm glad I haven't broken it yet. Hell on fire.
No.
I swear to God, literally, the only person whose shit comes in broken. And you guys watch me as I open these boxes. Jesus. Sure. Sure thing. You know, maybe if you wrapped them well enough. Spice rub. Watch. Maybe if you wrapped them right. She's gonna fuck me up. She's gonna kick my ass, guys. She's gonna fucking shoot. I don't. It's nobody's fault but the freaking people who deliver this shit. Ow! Karma. Wow, I should get half shipping since it all comes in broken. Ugh. Oh, it's so much fun to make fuss. I hear. I hear Rosie throws them over. I can barely walk. Let's, watch me throwing around them boxes. The amount of fucking tissue and toilet paper is. Nice. I prefer a plank, but that's kind of cool too. That's good.
Oh yeah, there's always tons of glitter.
Nope. Open up the window and dump out the glitter. Some poor unexpecting soul walks underneath it. It's snowing.
Well, the other day when I opened it, because it was on top of the packing, and I flipped the packing over, and it all ended up all over my laptop.
Oh no.
I flutter.
Oh my God. Blame it. Just blame me. No fighting, please. I think that Lisa has a complex. You're in for it now. But I think you're the one that has a complex because you're taking it kind of hard right over here. Sister. Well, you're closer to me than Kendra is, so you're a 2.5 hour plane ride as opposed to like a 6.5, depending on what the winds are doing across country. Shut your damn mouth if you know what's good for you. What are you gonna show? Make a picture of me online? What are you gonna make me a meme with the Jurassic Park or something? Oh no, I'm so scared. Oh man. Excuse me. Love it.
It's been,
Rosanna, Dana's. Zip it up. That is. Oh, I'm so scared. Woo!
Uh-oh.
Or I could always get the Kimmy treatment and get an $8,000 vacation. Bitch. Disrespectful. I'm still on that. I'm going to be riding that coattails for those coattails for a long time, because for me, it's about respect and accepting what people give you and being grateful. And, woo, girl. Taking advantage of people is one thing, but that was just.
I think Lisa and Kendra are talking about coming on.
Huh?
I think Lisa and Kendra are talking about coming on.
Oh, after the show? She's ice fishing. Oh, I don't know why it's so late. I think, let me check my message she sent me earlier, if she was staying overnight or not.
She's here.
Oh, Flutter is? Hey, Flutter, peanut butter. How you doing? Hi, Flutter. She's right here. Meow. So what were you talking about them coming on? Where?
Kendra and Lisa were talking about coming on.
Oh. I'm so scared. Bring it on, bitches. I love my little community that I have with you guys. We get sassy and then we get lovey. She's not paying attention. Well, I wasn't paying attention because I was sucking my fingers for all that cheese.
And Lisa says dingbat.
Huh? And you're a dingbat. Don't call for her. Silly Sally. You're not a dingbat. It's okay. You're not a dingbat. Exhausted isn't good, but glad you're home safe. You need to relax. That's what you need to do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wow. Got real quiet real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. Really quiet, really quick. I'm in trouble if they both come on here. Maybe I'll refresh my page. Everybody take a moment to refresh.
Huh.
That sucks, Flutter. Give me a second. Kim. Oh my god, I said Kim. I'm sorry. Kendra. Hi, Kendra.
Hello, Rosie.
Hi, Kendra.
Hi, Diana. Hello, everyone.
Hello. That
Rosie,
voice. What?
really? You saying our shit ain't packaged good? Is that
Yes,
what
I
you're trying to
am.
say, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, really?
Oh,
As
really?
you have bitched and kvetched in how many fucking videos unwrapping every single fucking thing out of the ginormous fucking boxes I send you 2 and 3 at a time. Are
Hold
Well,
you
on.
that's
kidding me?
maybe that's your problem. Is you're sending too much in one box,
Oh my God, and nothing's been broken. Then
and
all
the
of a sudden
heavy stuff
everything's
is on
broken
top
when you
of the
don't
light
do a
stuff.
video magically.
Maybe the
Those
heavy
are the
stuff
ones
is
where
on the
stuff gets broken
light
when we can't
stuff.
see.
Tell me how you really feel.
Oh, I am. I'm not done yet.
Ooh.
Just send her the truck back. She might run out of them.
I might
You
run out of what?
are
What
the
might?
biggest pain in the tush.
Oh
Let me
yeah,
tell you. Well, everything breaks with you. How does a resin ring break?
a red ring.
A resin ring.
Oh, don't ask me. All I
How
know is
did
that
you
it broke.
manage to make freaking metal bismuth break? How did you manage to make what? I mean, what in the deal? You kicking the boxes? You throwing the boxes?
I
What are you
did not
doing?
do
Dropping
that,
them
and
down the
that
staircase?
freaking that freaking uh
You
Dumbo. The Dumbo was in there securely, and I opened it up, and I went, "What the fuck? It's business."
Yeah, you
I
managed
don't.
to crack and break and warp and lose and oh my god! Oh, why? Why?
I'm like,
Can you get selenite in the mail? Can you actually receive a piece of selenite in the mail?
yeah, but most
Does it
of the time
arrive
it
in
comes
one
in
piece or
crack.
does it arrive broken?
Yeah,
Because all I hear is a whole lot of complaining about it from you, but nobody else.
I've had 2 pieces come in from Lisa that came in cracked. It was one of them was the long plate that I told her to forget about it because I didn't want another one. It was fine. And then the other one was the yin yang plate, and um
It,
oh, there she is. I didn't see you behind the comments, Lisa. Hold on.
I get complaints about
There you
how
are.
well wrapped my shit is.
Really?
I
Hi,
mean,
Lisa.
Really? Are you
What?
joking me right now? Like Kendra has to come on and scream and what? What?
I mean,
And
I'm
then it's
just
like,
saying
oh,
what other
Lisa's
people,
selenite that broke, right?
huh?
Lisa's warrior ring that broke.
yeah. How
So
many
you're
people
trying to
got
say it's
warrior rings that didn't break?
And like
Right?
I said,
what are you unleashed Lise? I want to know how you break a resin ring. I'm so
Dude,
they're not gonna just break. See, you got the and it's got a tail. Those tails are really thin, but
she
you have
breaks,
to do
I
something.
mean,
cracks, pieces, bits off of it. You name it. It happens to her. And
my
she says that it's because of
power is
our
just
wrapping. I
my
don't
power is just so
Our
thick and
we're
amazing that these rocks show up at my house and they're like,
That's because you don't open them. They're laying around. They're being moved around. They're being.
You put them in front of the heater on the
You
floor, and it
open
warms
them.
and cracks and pops.
When you open them live, they all seem to be perfectly fine.
Well, you've seen the
That's
boxes.
what I
Some
said.
of the boxes, the way that they look when I open them up, looks like somebody like Pet Detective played soccer with them. So,
But when you open them on live, they're fine. But when the few that you don't, they're all broken. You fibbing.
you can kiss my
Well,
ass.
before she said the resonator was broken or it didn't fit. I'm like, hold up, wait a minute. It
Right.
broke?
Those are two different things, woman.
Wait a minute.
I know.
It didn't break. It just didn't fit your little finger.
I'm just gonna back up into the corner and hide.
You've asked for it. You got it.
Oh,
I mean, did you not ask for the proper size for your own finger?
Everybody did.
My fingers are
Everybody
too.
did. And those who did ask for the
You wear a size 10.
That's because
stalking me
they're
or
not
something?
yet.
Because I know.
You're stalking me?
Yeah.
Stalking you.
What of it?
What of it?
Yeah. What are you going to do about it? Huh?
I'm gonna sit here and cry.
What the fudge, man? What are you smoking today?
Right now, my cigarettes.
What kind are those? There's funny stuff in there.
This is not a marijuana cigarette, okay? It's a regular
Sure.
cigarette.
Okay.
Marijuana. I don't do that stuff.
Liar.
Wow.
Liar.
Yeah, we're
If
not
I'm
So
lying,
pure
I ain't
over
fighting.
there.
What is that?
If I'm lying, I ain't
Because
fighting.
I know what Bitcoin is. Oh,
Are you kidding
guess
me?
who?
What does Bitcoin have to do? I'm
What does
confused
he
by that.
want?
Crypto. Hold on.
He's always interrupting on my time. That's what it is.
Oh, on your time. Excuse me, but nobody gets interrupted more than fucking me. Nobody talks over me more than the two of them fuckers. Are you fucking kidding me?
I didn't hear a goddamn word
Shut
you
up. Get in
said.
the back of the line.
All I heard was blah, blah, blah. I'm a dirty slut.
Shut
Blah, blah,
up, Rosie. Shut up, Rosie.
blah. You give me life. Blah, blah, blah. I'm a dirty slut. Blah, blah, blah.
Right, Tori? I know. Swear to God. Oh,
Right, Tori?
Oh, God, my life.
yeah, you thinking, no, interrupting me. It's always about me.
Oh, my God.
It is not always about Rosie.
Then why are you here? Because this is me. This is all me. Even when I'm not here, it's all about me. My favorite conversation in the world
Is about yourself.
Yes.
Hello? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody see me? Is everybody paying attention to me? Let me be dramatic
Yeah,
over nothing so everybody pays attention to me.
As long as you know that, we're good. I'm such a bitch. And I truly am. People who are watching out there, truly, this is my personality, and I'm joking around. It just, maybe I'm not, but yeah.
What is that? Yeah, what? What is that?
What was that? She's not joking. Yeah, well, I love talking about me. And talking about the fact that you want me to crochet these boobies that are pissing me off.
Oh my God.
We can't get past the nipple.
You're the one who went on about, oh my God, the boobs are going to be the simplest thing. 1, 2, 3, blah, blah, blah. And then you're sitting there cursing up a storm about it. I send you videos and more patterns to go, here's some more. Find some of those. Bitch, 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 wine. That's all you want to do.
You figured Tits McGee over here would know how to crochet it, but sure.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, man. It's
You.
a ball with a nip.
Yeah. What was so hard about the nip?
It's just telling me to do this, that, and the other. Just being a pain in the ass. I'm getting confused about the pattern, and I don't know if it's confused because I'm stupid or confused because of Wednesday, and that's what was pissing me off. And now I'm getting all back into my head, and
Knock, knock, yo.
yeah, I know. I was just explaining to Kendra about my confusion thing.
Mm-hmm.
Rosie.
Ew.
Enough of the excuses.
Shut up.
Hi.
I mean,
Hi, Flutter.
She
Hi.
comes on and you say, shut up.
Yeah.
I was talking to you.
Oh, sure you were.
She.
I'm gonna
What
go
is
tell
it?
mom.
Hi, sister.
Oh,
So
shit.
This one over here on the frozen tundra all night long.
Yeah.
no, I thought about it though.
You thought about it?
Yeah, it was freaky out there.
Oh, some smarts are coming in then, huh?
Yeah,
In
probably.
the dark of the night with the animals and the crazy people.
I heard the coyotes out there.
The coyotes.
Uh-huh. I heard them. I think they were in the airport field though.
We have
Yeah.
coyotes right over here.
Yeah,
They get close and I don't like it. They're mean.
they're loud.
Yeah, those little fuckers don't shut up.
When I used to live near the mountain, South Mountain, we used to have them walk through I lived in a trailer park, and they used to walk through the trailer park.
They walk like 20 feet by my house right down the trail.
I
And
had one come as close to probably about 5 feet to my trailer.
I think they chase the jackrabbits that live out there.
I think they eat some of the cats because we used to have a cat named Oreo, and he disappeared.
I would shoot him with a pellet gun on the toilet.
The ones around here go after those little dogs that everybody just kind of wants to kick.
Yeah.
Aww.
They go after those ones big time.
Mm.
That's why I watch mine like a hawk. Hey, baby.
Yep.
Everybody gets those coyote vests with all the pokies all over them. Puts them on those things.
Oh, that's what that's for. It makes him look like a little porcupine.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then if they get bit, the coyote will be sadder than the dog.
You think
What if
that's
it
gonna
fell over
stop a
and the
coyote?
spikes got stuck in the ground?
But you think a little vest like that is gonna stop a coyote? They're vicious little mother fudgers.
That's why you got to carry weaponry with you.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
But not in our great state of California because that would be illegal.
That's why I carry my road runner with me at all times.
Meet.
Meet.
My arms hurt.
From fishing?
Yeah, from
Did you catch a
pulling the
big one?
shack. I caught a keeper.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Different species keeper. I'm not gonna say what.
Really?
Kendra,
What do we got to guess?
No,
Okay.
I'm not
What?
gonna tell. I can't hear you, Lisa.
you can't hear me?
Oh, now I
Well,
can, but you.
you were sounding
Oh.
crazy, but now
What?
Who won the Super Bowl?
none
What?
of us.
Who won the Super Bowl last year?
Last year, the Chiefs.
It was the Chief.
Yeah.
It was the Chief.
Is somebody sitting on a swing or a rocker?
Not a pan.
No, you
Somebody's
gotta get
washing machine, I
our
think.
washer.
C'est quoi?
Dave's washing his clothes.
Not
Ah, see.
And the washer's right here in the kitchen.
I see.
Get off of there.
Not a perch. And now I'm done telling you what it is or isn't.
She came on for that and then she's gone again.
Me? No.
No,
Her.
Lisa.
Pike.
I almost went onto the reservoir today, but I didn't. I saw 2 people out there. I'm like, yeah, they're probably the dumb ones, so I'm not going to follow them. So I went to Cowboy and I saw that those 2 permanent shacks are still out there. So I'm like, yeah, they won't let them fall through the ice, so I'm good here.
Have you tried doing like they do in fishing with the antlers yet?
Mm-mm.
With the antlers.
I heard those were better than the poles.
Have no
Why?
clue. There's no bend to those, though.
Well,
Rosie, you're making up crap now.
look it up. I'm not making it up.
Totally you are.
Yep.
I'm gonna call my mom.
I don't keep bass. I let them go.
Bass being a pain in the ass.
Bass are fun to catch, and I want to catch that 21.5-inch one or a bigger one this coming spring. Let's go. Better get it, yo.
Do you have any rockfish in your area?
We have rock bass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught. When I was little, my mom told me a story that I forgot about. When I was little, I caught 2 rock bass on the same hook at the same time.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, dang, and that wasn't on film?
It's possible.
I wish.
It's
That
possible.
one wasn't caught. Not unless someone else did it.
Well, I'm saying it's possible because I've been watching those shows like I told you, and I've seen it. Like, they'll hook themselves around the weight and stuff somehow around the gills and everything. But what am I thinking? I think did you keep any, like, maybe you got a flounder or a rainbow fish?
No flounders here. I think those are only in the ocean. There are rainbow trout, but not where I was fishing.
Yeah. We got rainbows over here, but they're the baby kind.
Yeah.
We don't need no rainbows.
They have like every kind of fish up in that region, I swear. And
up
rock.
here?
Yeah.
Crappie, perch, bluegill, sunfish, poppy seed fish, or pumpkin seed
dogfish?
fish. Nope. Got bullheads, suckers, whitefish, rainbows, coho.
I love the suckers.
Lake trout. We have suckers. Bottom feeders. Whitefish are bottom feeders too, but those are good.
You got catfish.
I was just about to ask if. No,
no catfish here. I think that's more downstate.
Yeah.
Rosie, what kind of fish you got there? Do you know?
I was looking up. Well, it's been a long time since I've been able to go fishing. It's been years, but I don't know really. The places we usually go have small and big mouth bass, and rainbows, and because I'm talking about the little ones,
like brook trout maybe.
And
rainbow trout can get pretty big.
Little sunnies and shit like that, and then all the shit in the ocean on the northeast side of life. Your mother!
And we wonder why it's all broken.
Shut up when you're talking to me.
I used to catch crappie in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
I'm still searching for that crappie hole. You
I
know.
want to go camping and fishing and stuff like that, but David don't want to take me.
Well, maybe you really don't want to go. Maybe you might complain too much.
You're a fucking
I feel like you might.
He's more of like, he'd probably be more glamping, and a cabin would be good. And I want to do it like I do when I was a kid, with a whole tent, and get me a nice below 15 sleeping bag, a nice down bag, and then you know.
So put your tent next to his cabin and see how it goes.
Flake are good. I've had
Right.
flake.
Right. I'm just saying is all, you know.
I don't want to go camping, but I'll go fishing.
Right. I
Camping's
want to go
fun.
fishing.
But not on the bay.
Camping in a camper is fun.
I
That's
would
Go
kind of.
camping in Yosemite all the time.
I'd love
Yeah.
to do some of that. You know, use a little box truck to turn into my house and put a little shitter in there and interrupt people's lives and talk shit online and
Portable outhouse.
I'm not talking about Moo. But people do seriously turn their vans and little box trucks into the most amazing little tiny campers or houses, and it's awesome. You can do some shit with that. It's like the
Yeah.
Japanese do. They fold everything up, and it turns out you can put it in your pocket and walk away.
Yeah, the van life.
I swear to God, I am not racist. I'm just saying they do amazing things with furniture.
Okay.
Yeah, God. You fold it all up, and it turns out it's just a little computer. They call it dial-ROM.
Someone's being attacked by a plane.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is one of the main lines for the airport.
Oh.
I mean, we're not even near the airport, but they fly over here.
Yes, husband.
Sup, David. Sup. Oh, what a day fishing.
Careful, I might break your heart.
It was so slushy and watery
Everything gets
walking
broken
in.
around me.
Slushy.
Yeah.
I can't
Melting.
let
Everything
marines
melting.
in the mud. Nice.
My driveway is nothing but mud. Right now. Everything's melting. Not happy. Hopefully it'll cool back down though. Winter is far from over, I know that. So
winter's coming.
Yeah.
It'll cool back down, I'm sure.
Yep.
What's going on over there?
Sorry, I'm not stroking out. I'm just, you know. Come on in. I put this camera on. Happy?
Love you.
Thank you. I love you, my son. Oh my God. Oh, I love you. You smell so sweet. You've been eating cookies? Yeah. Oh, I gave you my biscuit. Oh. Okay. You're nice and warm. My kisses. Your kisses. Love you.
I lost one of my nose rings. I'm so mad.
It fell out while fishing?
No. Fell out while sleeping and I can't find it nowhere.
Oh my God. I wish that you guys could see Sophia on my bed right now. She's just barely noticeable. Can you see it right there?
Kinda.
Anybody?
No.
Kinda.
Hi, Sophia.
Point at her.
Right here. Hi, baby. Is your head popped out of the blankie? My baby. All I could see was her nose before.
Hey, is that the spot, Lo? You're
Get
trying to
warm.
scratch the air.
Anyway,
I don't see him. Get out of my clothes.
where the
Right?
hell did Lisa go?
Get out. Get out of my clothes. No. Don't meow me. Turd. Put my basket of clean clothes up here so they can't get into it. And what she does, she gets into it.
Yep.
They're smarter than you. They're
And then she
gonna
meows at me. I
out-trick
tell
ya.
her to get out. She meows at me.
Oh, she's a little hussy.
She is. She's ornery.
Nice.
She's just like Rosie.
Yes, indeedy. If you're not paying attention to me, I get ornery. Look at me.
Definitely
Look
not
at
big
me.
on tents. I don't like tents much.
They smell weird.
Well, you wake up and you're all damp feeling, and
Or you're hot from sweating.
yeah. Or a bear comes up and then it can get right at you no matter what.
Yeah, no.
So camper, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Truck, yeah.
God, I haven't been camping in a long, long time.
That's
I
I
want to
grew
get
up
one of
doing.
those teardrop campers.
It's too hot to go camping in Arizona.
I just want
Yeah.
an RV. Go camping.
Right? What more could you ask for? Just a pimped out RV like the superstars have. I'm sure, Lisa could get one because she's all
Get a
famous
driver.
and shit.
She don't want one. Me and
She
her
should
husband
want
have tried.
Oh, yeah. She's too cool for a camper.
She should get one. She'd love it.
I try to tell her.
That's mine and David's retirement plan is to
Live in an RV.
Well, yes, except you gotta have a home base for
No.
the holidays and shit.
Righty.
You gotta have a home base for the holidays and shit. But then
Righty.
I want to be able to travel.
Get out of there.
My grandparents, all 50 states.
My clothes.
Cool,
Well,
Monica.
at least the lower 48, I believe. And
Who's too cool to get on?
you.
I have a tour bus.
Hey,
Love it.
Same shit, different day, except pimped
Not
out.
really.
on the box.
Rubus has beds,
Your
right?
bus sitting there saying,
I've never seen one.
So what did Meathead have to say?
I'm still on the phone. Excuse
What the
me.
fuck?
You got called
Hi,
me,
Robbie.
dude.
What?
You're gonna get your butt kicked.
Really?
Wahoo.
Rosie's in so much trouble tonight. She's being a jerk.
I'd like to see him lift his leg that
I
high.
called you meathead.
He's
Yeah,
like
all right.
pushing his leg that high.
Ooh, you in trouble?
Meathead.
I'll say it again.
I got your number, meathead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
leave her
man.
alone.
You
Hold
can
on.
run after me, old man.
To come in and be Mr. Interruptive all the time.
Okay. What'd you say, Kendra?
I said, leave her alone. He has to come in and be Mr. Interruptive all the time.
Go.
Talk about me.
Better settle down right now.
No, no.
What are you gonna do? Call my mom.
It'll cost you an agate.
It'll cost you an agate.
You want to go there, Kendra?
Oh,
here we go.
really? You're so tough. Robbie.
Really? Really? That's all
Really?
you got?
Am I gonna get demoted?
And there's Rosie worrying about why she's not center of attention for 2 seconds.
Yeah, keep running that trap.
Yes.
Yeah, Rosie last night was saying how, she's not special, and, and gets swamped or
God, I hate it.
Oh
Tom's
my
hard.
God.
Tom's is hard.
She disappears. She doesn't even stay around long enough.
I know.
You know,
If you don't pay attention to her in 1.4 seconds, she starts flipping out.
And whining and whining.
oh, I'm dying over here.
And then she always pretends like she's leaving, but doesn't ever really leave.
It's so fucking hard to leave it because you know you go to leave and then you bring out a rock, and I'm like, God damn it, those stones are
You never
gorgeous.
leave, so we can't talk about you.
And then the balls come out, and I'm like, nice balls. Jesus.
He's just a
Robbie
liar.
says hello to everybody.
Of course he does.
Hello,
Hi, Robbie.
So,
Rosie's
like,
doing the hand rolling, like
Make
bowing.
sure he gets all the attention.
yes, my queenly my queenly wave. And like I said, it's not my fault. You guys have nice balls.
No, you're not going back out.
Not her fault. She has nice balls. I don't know what you said.
You come up
I don't know.
here.
She seems a little loopy tonight.
Come up
Well,
here.
you know, I always take my drugs at night.
She always takes her drugs at night. She said.
Get it!
Friday, I ended up getting some nice balls.
Phil goes, what the heck? I go get a snack and Robbie's on. He's kind of on. He can't come on. He can't come on here because Rosie's link doesn't work for him.
Well, stop bitching, okay? Who's the one complaining now?
Yes, yours won't let him just like pop on.
Willie, come here. I can't reach you. Come here.
Oh, because he has to log into his other thing to do it, and he don't want to do that.
Yeah, it makes him have to like log in with a password and stuff.
It's just your email to allow your Google to do it.
I don't know why it does it, but it works for everybody else.
I don't have to log on.
He's the one
If
and only.
you do it once, you never have to do it again.
He doesn't have to log on with mine.
No, ours is different than hers. It looks different and everything.
Why is that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I use StreamYard. I pay for StreamYard.
But you ain't using it right.
I what?
You ain't using it right.
You could kiss my ass.
Stacy said, hi, Robbie.
No one.
Rosie, do you know why Dwayne Johnson turns lesbian straight?
I know this
Good
one.
God.
Oh shit.
Why did Dwayne Johnson turn lesbian straight?
David just told me this one. Tell me.
Because rock beats scissors.
Yeah. Yeah. I just heard this one. David just told me that last week before something. The more you know.
It's such a you thing.
I can't wait to see him dressed.
Tell you what, that can get a crowd going.
I can't wait to see him dressed up as hello in Moana.
Moana?
Yeah. He's gonna reprise his role that he, so awesomely did.
In real life?
His grandfather. Yeah, they're doing a live action version.
Oh.
And he's reprising his role based on his actual truth, which was his grandfather. Yeah.
Really?
Wowie wowie.
Oh.
Wowie wowie.
And it's funny because when it came out, the original came out, his daughter at the time was young, and she said, "That's not you," and he kept trying to tell her, even though he was singing her the songs. So now she's really gonna think it was him seriously. I wonder if they're gonna do it the same way, or if they're gonna change it, or yeah. You guys have seen the movie though, right?
Yeah.
You know the song she's singing when she first meets him, and he's trying to tell her he's awesome and stuff, and giving her the tweet with the chicken and everything. Let me say I'm awesome, blah blah blah. That's my jam.
I want to see that
Oh.
new Mean Girls.
There's a new Mean Girls.
Yes.
I want to see it.
Does it have anything to do with any original characters? Because I mean, the original
it's not
guy
the
in the
same.
movie.
It's not the same actors, but it's the
Okay.
same characters. And it's more of a singing movie.
Oh, vomit.
Really? It's one of them.
Oh, so it's the Mean Girls musical.
Yeah.
Some are okay,
Yes.
some are eh.
If they ever did a sequel, I would expect the same characters back and have their kids turning into Mean Girls, and that would be fucking hilarious.
I just need to know if the rumor is true about the vampire becoming a movie. The, Vampire Diaries.
Oh, I watched
Or
that.
Stefan and Damon coming to the big screen. I need to
I
know.
watched that whole entire series, and all of everything to do with it, and I have no clue because that's the first I hear of it.
Oh.
I've heard more talk about the Twilight shit than I have about the Diaries stuff. So
Did you know that Rosalie from Twilight married Damon from
I
Diary?
don't want to talk about it. And his name is Ian Somerhalder, and
And they
he's my man. She can kiss my grits.
They got a boy and a girl.
Ah, I know. I want to boy and girl. Because he was originally going out with what's his face, the chick from Diaries, whatever, and then they broke
Elena?
up, and
Elena.
Yeah, something like that. And then they broke up, and I thought it was funny that the fact that he was laying on the bed of the blonde chick's the blonde chick in the movie, and he was reading Twilight at some point, and he tossed the Twilight book and then ended up marrying Rosalie from Twilight. Just like but damn, those are gonna be some cute babies. Oh jeez,
Yep, down from there.
David,
What?
what is the chick's name from Vampire Diaries? Brown hair, huh?
That was your show.
I know she also dated Derek Hoff.
Did she?
Really, you're just older.
I didn't know that.
Man, you're something, Lil. You're something. Come on.
Everybody disappeared to leave me here, ugly and lone forever.
How's she doing?
Let's see. Elena Gilbert is her name. Nina Dobrev.
Nina Dobrev, thank you.
Or she's Catherine Pierce.
She went from Ian to Derek, and Derek's sister is her bestie forevers, and those two are on Dancing with the Stars. So Hollywood's a little place.
Did you know that she got together with Shaun White?
Yeah.
I thought that was an odd pairing.
Yeah.
You better go potty, Lily. I mean it.
I mean, I don't know how you could pull yourself away from Ian's icy blue eyes. Seriously. I know that he was old enough to be her father or something, but I don't care.
I don't think they're that much of an age gap.
Oh my god, I watched him in some B movie on sci-fi once, and it was about, big bugs or something taking control, and he had to kill these giant bugs and all that kind of stuff. And it was funny as hell to me because it was in the middle of the Vampire Diaries. We'll call it a plague. And I remember watching it and laughing my butt off, going, made this before he made Vampire Diaries. How did he? Sci-fi, for Christ's sakes. See the movies.
Oh my gosh, she's really kind of
What up?
gotten around, hasn't she?
Well, are we talking about Nina?
Basically, yeah, her and Stefan.
Yeah.
They quite dated a lot, but
He's done a lot. He's done a couple of things too. I remember that when the show first started, I wanted to punch his nose right off his face. It's just his face. It pissed me off. I like him, but I don't like your face. There's something about your face.
I like when you really put this together, but you don't do something about your face. I'm done.
Oh. Too schmucking funny. And then, of course,
so I see he was there.
say what?
I'm just looking at all of my peoples who were at the 49er game.
Yeah. And then, of course, it was yesterday when I was talking to everybody about the new Pirates movie coming out.
Phil has something to say.
Speak.
He says, "Hey, I need to say something before I go. I have been in a really dark place, and last week or so, with all that I have been going through the last 6 months, I want to thank you all for being here. Y'all have made me laugh so hard tonight. I really needed that. Thank you. Night, y'all."
Oh, night, my Philly.
Good night, Phil. Thank you.
night,
We
Phil.
love you.
And,
We love you,
we'll
Phil.
oblige.
I love you, Phil, and I promise to take a look at all the emails I missed this week because, we have our daily emails.
And I promise to keep Rosie in place.
As long as it hurts.
Oh,
Yeah. Disgusting.
you're so uncouth.
You're so out of control.
Are you good night too?
Me?
No, Stacy.
Oh, I don't know.
Diana or what? Stacy, are you I know you ain't going to bed.
I think she thought maybe I was saying that, but no, that was from Phil. I was just reading what Phil said.
Yeah.
Who all's leaving?
Phil.
Phil's leaving.
Good night, Phil.
Good night, Phil.
And from another country.
Hold on. I echo when I'm not in my headphones, so I try to not do that.
Ow. Don't push it. Ow. Touch it.
Leave it alone. Both of
You
us.
leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
So Kendra's gonna keep Rosie in check. Is that what I heard?
Huh?
I heard Kendra said she was gonna keep Rosie in check.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ma'am, you have some misinformation. Information. It's because I'm touching the holes, right?
Why are you touching your holes? Oh God!
I'm trying to stick my finger into my head.
That just
Cleaning out
reminded
my
me of a
ears.
really nasty video that went viral.
Oh my God, that was gross.
You know about that?
Yeah.
About that.
I told you about that? Oh my God.
No,
I
Stacy
don't
sent me the video.
The Kim thing.
Pat Padilla, yeah.
What are we talking about?
Oh, I told you about it, but I had not seen it. I actually.
The nastiness.
Oh my God.
Roro.
What was the basis of the video? Because I don't know what you're
Because it was
talking
sent
about.
to me, and I
I'll
saw
send
it.
it to you.
And
It was,
I saw it.
It was gross. She like
Oh,
sits there,
no,
takes her
no,
hand,
no.
pushes down her pants. She's still wearing full
Oh.
clothes. Just down her pants
Ah.
and
Did you
digging,
see that?
dude. Like,
And I'm
freaking
not scratching my head,
looking for
really. I'm
something,
just
digging
touching.
for it. Like, really reaches hard and makes this face. Looks at it and like flicks it off her hand and then grabs the phone and starts playing. Like,
There you go, Roro. There you go.
Clearly freaking disgusting. I don't know what on earth possessed her to like do that while she was live, but wow.
Yeah, like Stacey said, she was up to her eyeball and shit.
Yeah, like up to her eyeball and shit. Like it was gross. She was digging, dude. I mean, like there was something
Oh my
there
God.
she was really trying to get. I don't get it.
I said to her, you know, remember, Lisa, I said to you yesterday, I was waiting for the shutter. If you know what I'm talking about, you know.
Yeah, she was waiting for.
That's what she was doing.
Dear God.
I thought that's what she was doing. I was waiting for the. But it never came.
She was breathing heavy after that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Get it, but it never came.
Quickie, then. I don't know. What the
digging
heck?
for more than crabs.
She dug for something. Found it. I'm telling you, she looked at it and flinged it, and then grabbed her phone. I was like,
almost like she squished it.
She was catching crabs.
Right?
It was so gross.
It was nasty.
She was
It was
looking
so
dingleberries.
It was pretty gross.
What is that? Oh no, she did.
Maybe it was a trick.
She said, "Did you turn it up?" She said, what is that?" When she pulled, I'm telling you, she pulled something out of her. Why?
Maybe it was a trick.
It was something.
Was waiting for the shutter, but it never came. But
Gross.
Dear Rosie. She was waiting for the shutter, but it never came.
Seriously, that's what I thought she was doing. I thought she was going like 2 girls, 1 cup on me, but no.
Dance in your pants and need to dance or something. I know what you mean.
More like lice in your crotch.
To her elbow. That was so nasty. And
it's your fault I saw
mean,
that.
I don't know who got it. I don't know why she would go live like that. I'm just like, maybe she was just sitting there live with Harry and he videotaped it or something. Like he recorded her and made a video. Because like, I don't know. Like I honestly think something was mentally.
What did he do? Title it Deadliest Catch?
I don't.
We lost the ship here.
Whoever made this
It was
video,
deadly, all right.
I think they found that 800-pound pot that they lost in the Bering Sea.
You have to see Flutter's face. She looks like she just ate like a sour like lime or lemon or something.
It's so gross.
Look at her face.
I know, poor Flut.
She looks like she's trying to
That shit was caught up in the Bering Sea somewhere. They
got
found
it.
it.
Catching what?
It got caught up in
She
Kim's
did?
Bering Sea. Just saying.
Backstory that I seen was it was leaked by Harry, and she went live next morning, said it was a spider bite she was scratching.
In her crotch?
Does she have
People
special
breathe
mental
heavy after
powers?
scratching a spider bite.
She's breathing heavy. Maybe it's because she had to reach so far. I don't freaking know. She was big.
I mean, I think there was a leg over here, and there was one over there, and I'm like, oh my god!
Yeah, she does
Her
that.
and Harry were a thing.
Well, they were supposedly a thing. She thinks they're a thing, but you know, he just uses women to get his rocks off while he's sitting naked in his house. He ain't going anywhere. And he pays them in which to do it. He was actually on one of Barbara's lives. That guy is one nasty, ugly looking troll.
This story is giving
I mean, he is just disgusting himself. So it's like, wow, you know.
Oh my god.
He looks. I mean, I don't understand why people like.
I'm gonna get a brain bleed just thinking
or
about
try
it.
to act like they have this huge ego, even if they're lying, just like not representing themselves properly. I mean, he's sitting there with no shirt, his hair's all messed up. He looks like he's about 4 feet tall.
I resemble that remark.
Freaking Harry. Ugh.
She just explained me.
What, Rosie?
The 4 foot tall.
He looked like a troll.
Hair, shirt off, 4 feet tall. What are you talking about?
Shut up.
Okay, I'm not, you know.
Yeah, he was so nasty looking. And then
no.
I'm thinking, okay, well, can make a great minister. I don't know. Whatever. But then, you know, when you see her, because I found out about this thing through somebody sending me that Hoppers Lounge thing.
Are you talking to me?
So, I'm talking to everybody.
No, I was talking to Flutta. Just keeping an eye on me.
What?
Stop scratching.
Oh,
why did you resend it? I got it from Stacy already, and now I have another one. I got the Canada version. How about that? I had a spider bite.
Oh my god, you got it again?
Stacy sent it, and she's like, I could be like, I got a spider bite.
Yeah,
Now
I
you
thought you
send it,
didn't
and you're
see
like,
it.
I got a spider bite,
Anyway,
yo.
so, I watched this thing with Hopper kind of going at her and telling her, what the hell's wrong with you, you know? And she literally looked like, I mean, I really want to say, I think she has mental issues, you know?
There's something going on.
Not right there. And I think the reason why she's so attached to Harry is probably because she doesn't seem like someone who gets a lot of attention, right? And she doesn't want to let this whatever attention he's giving her go, or she wants the money he's giving her. I don't know, because we all know who he paid to show her titties, right? So I mean, if who knows? Like he's probably paying her to do whatever. Maybe that's why she didn't think anything about reaching down into her crotch. I don't know. But if he sent the other one money, which we all know he did, you know damn well he sent it to Kim Padilla.
The look on her face, though.
So, I mean, that's all he kept doing. He would throw money around like every time his, I don't know, welfare check came in or something.
Looks like she's super constipated.
But
she's emotionally
and then she was online
constipated.
saying how, I guess somehow they knew that she went to the border and got his drugs or something, or what he calls meds or something.
I was about to ask about that Mexican.
For migraines or something.
Yeah, and that's like totally illegal.
She used it when she was on my page way back in the beginning of time when Jesus had Sundays off. God. And she was on my channel. She used to talk about getting him drugs all the time, selling them to him, and you know, the cartel live across the street when I'm in Mexico, and you know, this guy and that turtle, and over there's a bird, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
Yeah, she's not right. Either that or she's just constantly high and she doesn't even know what the hell she's doing.
Emotionally constipated.
I
Is
kind of wonder
But
if the
there's
cartel
something
will
like
go after her.
mentally wrong there,
Yeah.
I don't know.
you know.
And
But
as
she said
far as,
she's been married 3 times.
as far as I can tell, that's not the same dog as the last dog I saw. So I don't know where
Oh,
that
and
other dog
supposedly
went.
she has a dog that's pregnant. One of the dogs is Harry's. I'm like, hold up, you never met this guy, but you have a dog that's his. What the hell? What? Like, this is me just popping in because somebody said, here, he's live right now, go.
Yeah.
So I just popped in and I found out about the video. I found out about this dog that's supposedly Harry. He's never met her. And the guy is trying to tell her, dude, he's not going to meet you. He doesn't meet people, you know? And they're trying to basically convince her. And they're being kind of nice to her, too, and saying, we think you're being, in nice terms, naive, you know? And like acting like she's like, okay, I'm going to block him. She actually did block him. But then as soon as she got off his live, she supposedly jumped on her own saying she's still gonna talk to Harry. I'm like, wow, these people really just deserve each other. You know, like I
She's in
can't.
desperate need of attention.
Yeah.
Yep.
She
It's like
misguided
really
her.
ridiculous.
No.
But it's like I don't know, like, because you know how Barbara keeps going live and stuff. She's like new drama with all these new people, and I'm like, I could get messages about that, but I'm like, okay, I have no idea who she's even talking about. No clue. Apparently, the Hopper person is the one who had this lounge. And then she was always talking about Kim and Harry and I
Candy
guess
Morgan.
Kimmy too. Someone said Kimmy supposedly sent her pizzas, and I'm like, Kimmy didn't send her pizzas because I know damn well Kimmy couldn't afford it, and even if she had the money, she would never do something that nice for anybody. So I know that's not true, but I'm like, I really don't think Kimmy did that. But
Shit,
that
somebody
was
sending
part
me
of like
pizza.
an accusation thing. But this is all that's going on. And then there's like a music mark and there's all these other people, and I have no idea. But then she still goes back to stats.
Yep.
Constantly about stats. And now she's saying not Kimmy, Kim Padilla, Harry, and stats were all in it from the beginning. I'm like, oh my God. So she's grouped stats with these two. Oh, I don't know. She still has cancer. She's proven that. I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Apparently, on the community channel for Babs, I saw the proof that she still that Padilla still owed her money, and there's so much.
Yeah,
I
and she brought
mean,
up the whole storyline again about stats, where it started, what happened.
Yep.
yes, doctors' reports on her community page now, and all kinds
I got a
of
quick
shit.
question for you, Robbie. Now we are on kind of hear you. Um, um, now when Barbara was first there, this was her birthday party, and yeah, when she was first there, it was her birthday party, and Stats was invited but not invited. She kind of invited herself, but you said that Kay Renee couldn't come. Is that true? I didn't think so. I never heard Kay Renee come out of that whole story at all. I said, what I can imagine is that Robbie can't have too many people coming at one time. So maybe he just said, yeah, yeah, I didn't think so. I said, but I could imagine if you said not too many people because there was already so many people going to be there. You know what I mean?
I didn't even say not too many people. I
Yeah.
didn't care.
Yeah, it's not normal for you to say that, but I did not remember any Kay Renee thing, and I'm like, wow, why is she bringing Kay Renee into this now? You know?
Yeah.
So, but she said that yesterday, brought that whole stupid storyline up, and then again with the freaking dog, and I said again, I was there. She's lying.
There's so many things I
And
want to
she
say
called
to
now
this.
Stats was my best friend because she called her best friend a groupie. I'm like, what? What? Like, wow, the story's changed so much, so
Get it
little.
right. I'm a groupie, and everything is supposed to be about me. So
And then she kept going on about you. Oh, and then Els. She warned you guys about Els.
of course,
And
yes.
then how Els was in Jim Jones and how Stats was talking to her and being all nice and whatever. I'm like, wow, that's kind of funny. She got that off my channel hearing me bitch about that. And at that point, I just got like whatever, because now it went into the whole email thing, and she's got the proof, and I'm like, oh, that's the proof that she wrote those emails, and she believes they're true because it has the email headers on them. I'm like, yeah, but if you look at the headers, they're not even written properly. She's such a dumbass.
That
But this
sounds
is new proof, and she's telling all these people that these subs that she bought and the trolls in her chat. She's telling all these new people
nice,
stuff.
Monica.
She's like, I've proven this. I've proven this. People were there. People there's witnesses. And I'm like, there's nobody that backed her up. Not one person. And the people who
Stacy.
were there are telling you she's lying. So
And you can't cook.
So she brought up
Stacy
Shadow
said
by saying somebody helped her. She didn't bring up Shadow's name, but somebody lent her money for something and she paid them back. And that was a lie.
And she spent $1,000 on food.
Stacy said that Moo's doctor said on a video they zapped and killed the tumor, no more tumor. So if it was cancer, wouldn't he say that? But then she cut him off. So
yeah.
And then Tori said she didn't want K Renee there, and K Renee invited herself, and this was a way to stop her from showing up.
That was the story I remember, not Kate T.
Well, yesterday she said Robbie did not want K Renee there.
Yeah.
I never ever said that.
No,
yeah, and I was like, I've never heard K Renee in any of that at all.
Well, I stopped talking to her last year too, so
I don't see Robbie ever saying something like that. Especially when it's a person that didn't do anything. I mean, I'd say it to like Moo. Those people.
Just constant bullshit.
People
be over the same shit. It's like, holy shit, this was what, a year ago?
Yeah.
A year and a half or more? Like, come on now.
That woman is out of her damn gourd.
And I thought that I wanted everything about myself.
It's insane, man. She cray.
Yeah, let's go on live every hour of the day, please.
Yeah, I know. I mentioned this last night that she's live now, and remember how like whenever she used to have drama on her channel, she'd delete the videos?
Yep.
Now she leaves them up, and every one of those titles are all drama. So she realizes that's what I told you. She keeps the drama going so that she gets more people. And now that she has the people, and she realizes what it is, and she's keeping those things up. Yeah. She's not going to stay monetized if she is, because she's trashing someone in every one of those videos.
Yep.
Hope they're reporting her too.
I'm sure that if I put up a video of some stupid pigeons out my window and then I said, hell have no fury, like, the bombs are coming from the sky or something, I'm sure a million people would want to watch that, but they're just fucking pigeons.
What the hell?
She's clickbaiting everybody. Anyway.
Yeah, she's just batshit crazy.
And don't you think her hair would have grown more by now? What does she do? Keep shaving it off?
Well, apparently the doctor told her that if she goes like this and squeezes her hair and lifts it up like this, it'll grow faster. Hit my ass.
Seriously?
That's just about as right as when my sister told me if I squeezed my boobs when I was a kid, they get bigger. They got bigger than hers. Karma. Good.
That's insane. The woman's nasty.
The stupid is irking me. Just.
Oh, and she inherited 25 grand from somebody else who died, I guess.
Oh yes, that too.
Was
it another attorney?
Yeah.
It never ends with her.
You can hire a cleaning service to clean up her damn house for her background,
Yeah.
And then they'll die and they'll leave
order.
her money too, I'm sure.
So she
Buy
had
some more
Karen do it.
moo-moos.
Oh my God, did you hear the settlement on her freaking CPAP machine?
No.
Now she has a CPAP lawsuit.
No, you don't remember the whole she sued the CPAP people because of some strap or whatever, and this has been like going for freaking 10 years or over that, and a bunch of people, thousands of people have been going through this, and I think they all got like $5 out of it.
Oh, class action lawsuit.
Yeah, I'm like, bitch has been living on this excuse for a million years, telling us she's gonna get thousands of dollars on this CPAP, thing, and she got like $10.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that.
It's so stupid.
Maybe now she can go hire somebody to bathe her so she don't get sores on her head.
I have heard some now. No.
No, don't want to have that.
Stephen King type stories of showers gone by.
What?
I've heard some Stephen King type stories of Rick bathing.
Stephen King type stories of what?
Of Rick giving her tubby time.
Tubby time? Oh my
Just
God!
gonna
How
call
does
it tubby
that
time,
pick her up?
I can't take it seriously, so we're gonna call it tubby time, because if I do it the other way, I'm gonna puke. Let's just say bathing in years worth of your own skin does not make a clean person.
Oh my God! That's what she did in her head.
And I'm sure the only reason why her bed is being held together is because it's filled with all of her dead skin cells.
Blood is puking.
I told you I was gonna keep it light and tubby time and all this stuff, like bubbles, but
I don't know how that guy can lift her up if she was in a bath. So I don't know how that works. But whatever.
He's probably got some like chain and link something or another, like they do
What do they
when
call
they're
that
changing
whole
the
thing?
engine. I'm sure, like when they're changing the
Lower
engine.
down.
Yeah.
I agree, Monica.
Probably
It is not
just
cancer. I mean, do you think people that have cancer, the very next day when they get out of the hospital, they go and start doing resin?
No, especially if she has like some type of sinus nasal cancer thing that she had. I'm sorry, but if you just came out of the hospital with that, you do not start doing resin, especially without a mask.
Not
And
being
no doctor is going to tell you to even touch that shit.
I mean, I can't say nothing. I was online on Wednesday, but I mean, there's a difference between me being hospital drugged up, not feeling a thing but my face. Not that either. And then getting out of the hospital and doing resin.
Chemicals.
Yeah.
That you may not, because you may not smell them. I mean, if you're down in there, you can smell them. But just like if it's right in front of you, sometimes you can't smell it at all. But you're breathing that shit in. So there's no way in hell, if she was so concerned about her nasal passages or whatever was going on, and it was cancer, there's no way in hell that I would have even gone anywhere near the resin. I wouldn't have been in the same room with it.
I mean, my doctor just popped a little hole in my head and told me not to bend over for a week. But
she's like, welcome, Dottie.
Welcome.
Grandma Lele.
We're just talking about picking ticks and bending over. How about you?
Yeah, she had a video on Friday. She was going into the hospital. Not sure if she was going to get admitted or not, but she was on Saturday morning.
Admitted on the first floor surgery or fourth floor?
Picking and flicking ticks.
Flicking ticks. And
she's crazy, that lady.
Probably rejected her.
Right?
Like I said, fourth floor surgery or eighth floor mental hospital.
Well,
And
it
she's
only had
supporting
some
the
rough
government by. She keeps saying that Wolf's her husband, but it's not. Her husband is the one she calls ex-husband, and Wolf gets paid from the government to take care of him.
And then they take the ex-husband's money because he collects on disability, and then they use Wolf's disability and her disability so they can suck it. They're all a bunch of liars.
Yeah.
Because she's collecting. And I just.
And what's pissing me off now, though, is like with all these videos that she has up with all this drama in it. The other thing she does is she talks about God and praying and all this other stuff, but yet has these videos in the title, which clearly means she's creating the video with the title in hand. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So she knows exactly what she's going to do. And then she talks about God and preaching and Jesus this and all that. I'm thinking, are you kidding me right now?
That gets me so overheated because she preaches to people and tells them to praise God, but then in the same breath is swearing and talking so much trash. And she's like, don't do this in my room, don't do that in my room, don't say this and don't say that. Oh,
no more than 3 emojis.
These little souls, and doing all her best to look all cute and shit, but then she's like, murderer!
I could have sworn I heard her say at 2 different times, if you're a troll, it's okay, you could stay.
Yeah, she does every
I'm
time.
like, did she freaking do that?
Every single show she does. Like every 5 minutes when a new person comes on, and then they're like 2 seconds after she says it, they troll her, and she's like, well, now you're gone.
She's claiming she has 3 what?
Vaginas.
She has 3 what?
You can't sit there and tell me that you haven't heard that.
So she had, wait a minute. Okay, so she has 3 vajayjays.
Yeah.
All right.
And she's a chimera.
God. 3 vajayjays. She's got double DNA. Her or triple or something, or something's still in her or something. I don't know. She's got cancer of everything. And she's building a castle with all these millions she's winning from her dead daughters who she didn't know. And now somebody else has left her 25 grand, and she's made $5 off of a CPAP lawsuit. But yet she's still in this.
Exactly $5, but.
Well, I'm joking.
Yeah. Oh yes, indeed. I am sure you have to heard
it. With a man-made commode in my driveway.
You had to have heard the 3 vajayjays before. You got to be kidding.
3 vajayjays.
Yeah, you had to have heard this before.
No.
Well,
I never heard this.
I never questioned her vajayjay either.
Not until now. What?
And as far as I know,
I don't care. I think she's lying.
Because I know her walk beside and her never consummated their walk beside marriage.
They never consummated the walk beside marriage because she has 3 vajayjays?
Yes, I'm like, how do you play that game? Do you pick a card? Do you roll the dice? Which one am I going to
You go for the one in the middle? I don't know.
till it blinks and says hi. I mean,
I think she needs the poop award.
I wonder if they take turns having their period every other month. I'm like,
you know what? I can't quote this, but no, I'm not gonna say it. She may have tried to show somebody that. What his face? Oh my god! No. Yeah, at the hotel down here in Florida, he lifted her thing up to show somebody something, and I don't remember exactly what it was.
Oh my god, my face is melting like when they opened up the freaking box in the first
Now that you're saying 3 vajayjays, now I'm wondering if that's it, but I think it was actually something else, like she had a rash or something.
Yeah,
she's alien.
I'm like
she's a flipping alien.
Fucking Indiana Jones movie when they open up.
Probably not about it.
Fucking thing when my face is melting and.
Oh, there's Tori. Are you talking about the hotel when she went on the bed and lifted her belly in the room to show her rash? Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, Robbie knew about that. Okay.
I don't like that either.
Okay, so it wasn't about the JJ's. All right.
I'm just thinking of all the smells coming from the folds.
These trolls should go in her room and tell her to prove it.
My 600-pound life.
And then she'll get some reverse image of 3 with JJ's. Or she'll try to put them all together in one.
There's only a handful of people actually in the world that
Tori's
have
making
been.
sure. Wait. Make sure y'all know. Tori was not in the room, but she was told about it. Okay.
I think it's just so rippled that it's, in hearts now.
Loose meat sandwiches.
Like crazy. How do you? Okay, first off, how do you meet people that you've only talked to online? You go to a hotel and see them for the first time, and show them any kind of rash you got. Were they a nurse or a doctor or something? Like, why would you even?
That's like a buffet of loose meat sandwiches.
Oh, gross.
Water's face is priceless.
I could have said purple waffles.
Ooh, waffles.
Yeah, when you're shaving the head, the cancer story, she's got no cancer. She's got no bald spots on her head.
I wonder.
I really think it's a bathing issue.
If she ever had a C-section, how much she had to get shaved? That was a fucking. Ugh. Oh.
Yeah.
My Lord.
Yeah.
They were bushwhacking for an hour.
She's just nasty all around. And I guess she must have gotten one of the 3 disability checks in because she's buying subs left and right. For years.
No, she proved that wrong.
How many subs?
She proved it wrong that she wasn't buying subs because YouTube said so, and she took a screenshot and it says it. And it shows on her YouTube.
What'd she do? Email them and say, "Hey YouTube, am I buying subs?"
No, you can literally see a picture of something or another on a community page, and you can get it on we can see it through our algorithm pages too, and it doesn't say shit about fuck. All right.
Exactly.
What is she trying to show? The growth pattern in her subs?
I think so.
It says if you're paying for
subs
subs either daily, weekly, or whatever, you're not going to get all those subs at one time. They're going to gradually grow.
Yeah. It says
okay,
like these are there, and these were friends, and these are this.
And the last thing you do if you were buying subs is say, "Hey YouTube, am I buying subs?" And make them look to see.
Sure.
Yes, you are.
I bet I know where she was buying them at. ARRRR. Oops, did I say that loud and clear?
Yeah, you're right, Dottie. She's the only person who seems to be able to talk to the head honcho on the phone.
I'm sorry, but when they come on to my
Jim Jones
channel,
has a better number than she does.
Yeah.
The reason why I despise AR so much is because the person came onto my channel and pretended to be a friend and then started advertising for their website on mine, looking for people to buy subs, and then I was like, boop. So.
Oh.
That's pretty, Florida. Yeah.
Is Robbie home?
I pay attention.
I wonder if that chat is a bot.
What chat?
Because they have AI chats out now that you can add. You can AI chats where you can add them to your chat on YouTube or Twitch, or there's a couple other things, even Discord, I think. And then you can have conversations with them, and they'll pop up with like different usernames and stuff. And they'll discuss things that you're talking about.
Right, Monica.
All I heard was blah, blah, blah. You're smarter than I, blah, blah, blah.
The pictures can get
Okay.
zapped from my head.
It's too many computer words.
AI,
Yeah,
artificial intelligence,
I know.
bots, chat bots that you can put in your chat.
Oh, sounds
They have
dirty, huh?
bots that will basically create usernames and make it look like there's people conversing in your chat.
What
That's
the
crazy.
shit?
Yeah,
Do they subscribe too?
possibly. I guess I don't know.
That would be. Oh, it's just stupid.
That would be a headache to have a live with
You know
that.
how much whoring around I had to do for my
Somebody was
500?
saying she was buying subs, and I said, "Well, then how is she getting the people in the chat to talk? Because she's got a bunch of people in her chat."
Yeah.
And I looked it up, and it was the AI chat bot.
Hmm.
Because on Twitch, like the bingo and all that,
Yeah.
the 8-ball, those are part of a bot. And if you notice now, if you put Twitch and YouTube up at the same time, when we first start and I go live, hit that live button, you'll see something pop in. It'll say Siri bot now live. That's from Twitch.
Okay.
And that's what allows the chat to play the 8-ball or bingo. Or that's one of the things that it allows you to do. That's a chat bot.
Oh.
But apparently they have these bots where you can have other people just pop in.
Huh.
But they're fake people.
I have so much learning to do. So little
Yeah,
time.
it's quite confusing actually. But
If they're fake
it just
people,
doesn't.
then
It's
she
weird
shouldn't
because
have
some people.
I gotta
many
take some
numbers.
some computer courses because.
I
bleh.
agree, Dottie.
And
I used
then
to be
some of the
smart.
people kept typing Amen 15,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then others were typing Praise Allah and stuff. Yeah, and then they also kept saying strong, something spirit strong or something. What the hell was it? Something strong. And I looked that up, and
Pussy
on
strong.
YouTube, yeah, like some strong media, something like that. I'm like, I bet you that's where these people came from. So I go and I look, and it looks like it's like a gamer site, and it looks like young kids. It looks like kids of a different heritage, let's say.
Horse of a different color.
Yeah, a little bit darker skin, not too dark, but like,
Yeah.
they definitely don't look like they're from this country. Let's put it that way.
Mm.
Probably a country that uses Allah a lot.
Probably
You know?
coffee without creamer.
So I'm just wondering, like, is it Pakistan, India? Because you know,
Yeah.
even if like you do things like you can go on like a site like Fever, right? Let's say you need something done, graphic work, a ghostwriter, any web designer, somebody to do animation for you. You can
Yeah.
go on Fever. And you can, let's say you do that, you can offer your services or you can get somebody to do what you need. And it's not expensive and they'll do it. They'll have it to you in like 3, 4, 5 days, you know? The first intro I had for Chuli's, I actually had somebody do. And it's just a quick like spin of the logo, really. And then I just learned how to do it myself. But I did have somebody do it and I did it on Fever. But when you go on Fever and you see all the people that are offering these, you know, services, a lot of them are overseas. They're either in India, Pakistan, or whatever. So you have a lot of people over there. They're not expensive to have them do it.
Give me
But who knows
20
if
bucks.
they're
I'll give you
offering?
2,000 followers.
Yeah, who knows if they're offering? I haven't been on Fever in so long, so I don't know if they're offering anything with subs or YouTube chats and everything. This one strong media. What was it? It was a Wonder Media something like I forget what they were saying. I just kind of blew it off because it just looked like young kids.
Yeah.
From a different country, speaking English.
Because that's
And
important.
yeah, but it looked like gaming. I'm thinking, how the hell? Why are these people in her chat saying these
Yeah.
things? You know, it just made no sense. Why is this like almost 70-year-old woman? I don't really know how old she is. Getting these people like this doesn't make sense. So she's
They're
done
all
something.
trolls.
these aren't legit people that saw her channel and think she's great or whatever. And, you know, I think she did something because either they got some kind of money or decided to take one check and get enough subs so they can get the monetization.
Yeah.
But maybe what she doesn't realize is that if she keeps talking trash about people, she ain't going to be able to monetize nothing. She'll get demonetized. So let her keep going.
Yeah.
Yep. Soon,
But I don't
sooner or
really
later
know.
she'll be gone.
And every single one of her videos that I see flash by on my algorithm, I just dislike it and report it.
Right. I don't know.
Every single time I wake up, I see videos that are. She said this on one of her videos last night. I don't remember what day it was. Every single time I see a video got taken down and YouTube emails me and I tell them what happened, they see my channel and they like what we're doing over here, so they never take down my videos.
That's a lie.
Excuse me. I'll keep
That's
doing
why
it
if
around.
you report a channel and that video gets taken down, you are not notified of it.
Right.
Well,
Right,
I get
Cody?
if somebody flags my one of my videos, I'll get a notification, an email that says either fix it or make it private
Remove it.
because we'll do it for you if you don't. In short and
Right.
sweet, and
But,
you
but
can't like
whoever
email them
reported
back,
your video,
huh?
whoever reported your video doesn't get notified whether it was taken down or anything like that.
Yeah, we just get one that says it was taken care of, so fuck off.
Right.
In a nutshell.
Yeah. So, you know, I don't know. All I know is that I wasn't getting notifications about her. The only thing that would pop up is Jim Jones.
Ugh.
And but not her. But now that like all this shit's going on again, even though she's not mentioning us, I just keep getting told about it. So now I got her popping up every time she goes live now, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
And then now I got this other guy who I don't know who seems to be kind of trying to squash drama. Hopper dude.
Yeah.
I'm calling him Hopper dude because I don't know who he is. Excuse me if I'm saying it wrong. But like, and then because I watched him, all of a sudden Kim's thing popped up. And in one of those Stats did. And I never saw Stats' channel before. So I actually go, oh, there's Stats' channel. I clicked on it. I looked at the community page. I'm like, what the frig has Barbara been talking about? I see absolutely no bullshit in any of the posts in this community page that Stats has up. And I clicked right off of it again. So I was like, I can't with these freaking people.
Yeah,
So,
and Dottie's like, how
unfortunately,
she's gonna
they're
give
still
every
popping up.
penny to a charity for children from
Mm.
YouTube.
Yeah.
What?
And she always talks
Barbara's
about how
gonna
she's
give
give all her money to St. Jude, and because
Yeah.
that's where her grandkids died, and she got a whole story about all that, and
whatever she makes from YouTube, she's donating it to a children's charity.
yeah.
Yeah, because YouTube pays her on the 21st.
Don't send
It's
me
only
any
been
money.
monetized.
I don't want to be monetized. Don't send me any money, and if you do,
She hasn't even
I'm
been
gonna send it
monetized
back.
for a month. So if she made any money this month, she's not going to get it till next month. And I can guarantee you she's not going to even have made enough to get that.
Yeah.
And it doesn't come from YouTube into your bank account. So and she was saying something like it did. I'm like, well, it doesn't come from YouTube.
She screams about being monetized and people
The main-
spending money on her, and then says she's going to send it back. But you don't have to have that switch on, as far as I know. Right? You don't have to. Can't you shut off your money thing if you don't want to get the money
Or
to
even
be
the same way
donated?
she was all the money she made herself to get swamped the way she said she would.
Yeah, right.
Right?
So can you shut off the monetization switch?
I agree, Dottie.
Yeah. Like my videos, my live videos,
Yeah.
my live videos, when I start the live, they're not set up to be monetized.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is because I have no idea what we're going to talk about. And when you turn the monetization switch on, it asks you questions about the video. Does it contain sexual content? Does it contain any harmful or offensive discussions.
Right.
What else? Harassment, bullying. Is it made for kids? Is it, and you have to say no, no, no to all this stuff. And they take your word for it at first. But they do check on them. And if they find that you're monetizing videos that have any of those things in it, you will get demonetized. And then they're going to have to go over every video and watch it or go through it for you to monetize it. So
I love how she preaches, oh, you can't shut it off. I can't shut it off. There's nothing I can do. Blah, blah, blah.
Shut off the monetization? You have to turn it on.
I don't
For
even
each
know.
video. Like, I don't think Robbie does, because his is just natural. Like, the way he does his is set up that way. But when you use StreamYard, you can't set up monetization through StreamYard. You have to go into YouTube and turn it on.
Yeah.
You have to sign up
for
for it
each
too.
video. Now, what I have not done is set up the live. Let's say I set it up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon for 10 o'clock at night, right?
Yeah.
It's up there. It's listed on YouTube that it's an upcoming video. I have not tried to go onto YouTube as an upcoming video and turn the monetization on. I do that. And the reason I don't know is because, like I told you, I don't monetize it because I have no idea what we're going to say. So I've never even tried to do that. I have gone in and turned monetization on a few of them that I knew wasn't bad. And most of the time, it's the crystal sales, because that's the ones where we don't talk a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
So,
let's talk bullshit.
But I think Robbie can set his up as he's setting it up to have monetization on, because he goes directly through YouTube.
Right.
So, and we don't.
Mine is automatically set on because of the way my page is set up.
Right. So she's using any type of streaming software. You have to go in and turn it on. Whether it's before it starts, like I said, I don't know if you can do that. I never tried. Or after.
Yeah.
And even if you do it after, does this contain any? You're asked those questions. And it'll even tell you, like, what do they call it? I forget what they call it. But it's kind of like whether they believe you or not that your answers are correct. They haven't had to go and check whether you're correct in saying, no, this doesn't have this, this, or this.
Right.
So, like, I've correctly answered the questions. There's a word for it that they use now. But I've correctly summarized my video, And so that's good. I don't want it to say, well, no, you tried to trick us and blah, blah, blah. And that's the one thing about, they also ask about a copyright. So we're live and, you know me, I'll pop a song on for a couple seconds here or there.
Right.
And you can get a copyright. I've gotten a copyright strike, but it's not a
I've
strike.
done that too.
What it is they give you a notification, and it says this person allows you to use this song publicly, but you cannot monetize from it. So because the song is in there, you cannot monetize the video.
Yeah.
Because they're the ones that make the money. So you don't have to do anything to your video. You don't have to remove it because something was caught. But it doesn't mean that every copyright's going to be that way.
I mean, I got yelled at for using that SNL clip one time with Fear the Reaper, the beautiful one with the you always need more cowbell, but that's, I think, one of the only videos I ever got yelled at for. And
but did it tell you to remove it, or did it tell you you can use it, you just can't monetize?
Well, I'm not able to monetize anyway. It just said fix it or make it private, or we'll do it for you. Pretty much.
Huh.
I don't know.
That's because they blocked you, Daddy.
Oh, yeah. I thought you said daddy. I'm like, who's your daddy?
Daddy.
Who's your daddy?
Dots.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm reaching my kaput.
I'm hoping I won't have to use that, though. I'm hoping that I'm gonna be licensed, and when YouTube says you can't use that, I say, "Oh yes, I can. Here you
Oh,
go."
yeah. So I have a question.
Uh huh.
Where the hell did Kendra go?
She's there. She's just muted.
She's lurking and being a stalker.
Oh,
Such a freaking groupie. Gone.
I
Shut
never
up,
knew
Rosie.
that.
Your groupie. Okay,
I was waiting for you, bitch.
she's there.
I love you, Kendra. We love you, Miss Hamilton.
God doesn't support her bullshit. Monica said that Barbara blocked her because she told Barbara that God doesn't support her bullshit.
Yay!
Yeah. I was gonna go in there and go, you know what? If you want to know the truth about Barb, go to Two Leaves in a Pod and watch some videos.
Yeah. You got questions? We got answers.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Kendra should just go in and go, I got questions.
Right? I'm new here. Can you help me? I should go in as Slapaho Tribe again. Should probably just be like,
That's Kendra's line. I got questions.
somebody's taking over Rosie's, channel again.
Who, me?
No, she was an idiot. A few weeks ago when I went in there as Slapaho Tribe and she thought that somebody had hacked my channel.
Mhm.
And I was calling her out. And she, idiot sandwich.
I went to go in there one time under a different the Slapaho Tribe. I went to go in there under a different name, but I think I used it before, so she blocked it.
Go in there as like, I don't even know.
I don't even want to be bothered.
Yeah.
Like I'll go in there to see like when I get messaged or whatever it is, but I've gotten messaged so much recently about it. That's why she's popping up now on my stupid feed. But when I go in, like I get the gist of what she's saying, but I literally cannot sit there listening to her. Her voice annoys the shit out of me. It's like the Penguin. They all do.
Yep.
Same.
I like to listen to it all at 1.75 speed. She sounds like a normal human at that speed, but then you put it back to normal and she sounds like that. I'm like,
people,
what?
My people.
Oh,
My
God.
people. I love my people.
Quit being hackers now. Quit being hackers.
Dear God, and yes, I say Jesus, people. It's not a bad thing. Dear my Jesus, my creator. I'm like, oh my God. And it's like she looks around. Are they still watching?
Yeah.
Wolf, are they still
Did you see
looking
that
at me?
video clip of her when she said she was in the hospital? 2 days before she had said she was in the hospital, she had put up a video and it was like all black. You couldn't see anything.
Yeah.
And she was in the hospital whining and crying. I'm so scared, people. I'm
Oh
very
my
scared.
God.
Wolf this, Wolf that. And then Wolf was at home live creating the attention. So obviously he likes it too.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So he was at home while she had been doing that. And then the next time she was live, she came home miraculously within, I don't know, 48 hours from that. But she was probably home within 24 hours. But she was live and somebody clipped it where he had gone up to her and she was live on the camera. And she looked up at him like, what? And he goes, you didn't take your medicine the past 2 nights. And she just looked at him like all stupid. Like uh-huh. And then she went back to the screen and she's like, I'm sorry, people, I forgot something and blah, blah, blah. But she looked at him like she was ready to kill him. Like, I haven't been here. I'm like, oh, busted.
Oh
Yeah.
man. Busted.
Bet your stomach dropped to the floor.
Trying to look
She
real
probably
quick.
lifts her stomach up to lay it on a table when she stands.
We're not talking about my boobs now. I'm just saying I totally do it with my
Because I
boobs.
saw a teacher do that once in high school.
I'm just saying, when I lean on the table, I just, boom, it happens.
Rosie lifts her boobies and lays her boobies down.
Me too,
It
sometimes.
happened.
Why would you even say that? What happened, Rob? Did I give you a visual?
Who needs a
I
visual?
did. I saw a teacher to do that. And the lady's name was Beautihorn. This is Beautihorn.
Beautihorn.
God.
I remember there was a day pre-children, pre-kids, when they used to be nice and perky.
Yeah.
They used to have life in them, but
Yep.
now they're sad little boobies.
Totally disregarded what Wolf said.
I highly doubt she was in the hospital too.
I can't believe they're still going on with this shit. And what's funny is she just keeps bringing up old crap. It's like, look, you were busted, you lied, and now you're gonna keep.
Yeah.
It's
But-
just crazy.
I do have to give her something about the doctor, the hospital. I do have to give her something. It does say there was a sign on the door that said no filming when there's doctors and nurses present. No filming and no pictures. But other than that, I could have it a striptease up in that shit.
Just lie and lie and lie.
Yep, I'm lying, I ain't biting. I could.
La,
My
la,
mom
la.
took pictures of me to send to my family members and all that kinds of stuff. But when the doctors and everybody came in, it's like, nope, gotta shut it off.
Freaking crazy.
Yeah, I mean there was a sign, but do I pay
She's full of
attention
it.
to what people tell me to do? No.
She wasn't in no hospital. She had all them IVs in her arms. Where's all the bruises? Every time I've had an IV, I have had a bruise every single time, and it was been a black one.
Damn.
Dark.
Yes. That's one of
Yes.
mine, and
Just like that. Doesn't matter where you're getting poked or whatever, you're gonna get a bruise.
Past few weeks I've had so many IVs in me, I look like I have tracks.
So
Next
guess
IV I get is gonna be in between my toes.
She said someone was fighting in the halls, but no sound. It was very quiet. But then you could hear cars outside, and she gets pissed off and tries to tell a story about a racetrack by the hospital.
I know. She was all scared when there was people outside. I'm so scared. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Yep.
And at one point, she was talking about the people of the different color.
Oh my god!
Wow.
She's
There's
so
a
good.
racetrack. It's so loud, and I can't sleep. And
I don't know.
I'm worried about
4 miles
wolves.
from a racetrack, and I heard that shit. That was definitely
I'm
no
not
racetrack.
sure if she knows how racist she is, or if it's just, I don't know, the way they talk back then, but oh my gosh. I don't
I
know.
just don't understand why all the lies.
Yeah.
Attention.
Yep.
Bingo.
Yep.
Just attention.
And be careful if you buy from her. She's gonna wrap it very loosely so that it breaks, and so she can get the money from it. Just
We're
saying.
not talking about me now.
Nope, I'm talking about Moo.
Yes.
Nope.
Oh my goodness. Again, I'm gonna end up eating dinner at 1 o'clock. Oh my god.
Oh.
I'll probably just have a sandwich with some ruffles on it.
I woke up late, so my dinner at 5 o'clock was basically breakfast for me.
I had ruffles out on the lake.
Nice.
Chicken strips and a couple of fries.
Yum. Chicken strips are good.
Nice. Well, I mean, I can shut down now if everybody has to go. It's all right. I understand. Not everything's about me. Counts is hard. Anyway. So, yeah.
So, Rosie, is that your way of getting us to show up on here now? You're gonna start shit with us in the chat? I'm gonna have to come on and tell you off.
Word.
It's not my problem that you guys can't take it.
Can't take it. We can take anything you want to dish out. Can
Dish
you
it,
handle it?
can't take it. Get out the
Can you
kitchen.
handle the repercussion?
I didn't do it on purpose, Lisa.
That was great.
I'm over here trying to apologize to you, and you're not answering me. While Kendra's over here telling me, give her a few days. She's gonna calm down. She doesn't hate you.
What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about when you trashed us on your live that night.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The last argument. I know. Why aren't you answering me? Thinking, and then Kendra's like, she's gonna be okay.
Yeah, we're all crazy.
Good night, Grandma Lele.
Good night, Daddy.
Good night, Daddy.
Nope.
Hugs.
All right. Yeah.
You're freaking nuts.
Who's nuts?
Rosie.
Yes, ma'am.
See us pulled in at the same time. Rosie is.
Who's nuts?
Good night.
Unison.
These nuts.
Where's Miss Laughs a lot?
Who?
Kendra Giggles.
Giggles
right
over
here.
there. She's quiet. She's right here.
Miss Giggles.
Ooh, Kendra.
Yeah, Kendra's Giggles.
I used
Such
to be
a porn
nicknamed
name,
Jiggles.
Glitter Giggles.
Glitter Giggles?
Jesus.
Glitter Giggles.
Oh my
Glittery
God.
giggles.
One of the Spice Girls. Glitter Giggles.
What am I
I do
peppering?
giggle.
Swifty.
Well, we know where.
Did you get more glittering, Kendra?
I've
Glitter.
got plenty of glitter.
I know, but did you get the edible stuff?
No.
Is that a request, Robbie?
No, not at all.
Okay.
So, I think Robbie was requesting that, Kendra.
Edible
I
Giggles.
think he probably was too.
Yep, he wants that. He definitely wants that.
I already know that Rosie's going to get her next package. She's just doing.
Hold on, I gotta mute for a second. The man needs something.
Definitely not a request.
What's up?
Hello, David.
Oh, hold on.
He's the biggest
That was the
wimp
camera,
when it
not the
comes to
mirror.
glitter. He'll wrestle an alligator, but God forbid there's glitter.
What?
Said something about wrestling alligators and God forbid there's glitter. I think Tebow needs some glitz on him.
He needs some, like, I don't know, some kind of like a.
Kendra's going to come visit the
chain
farm
necklace.
and throw glitter on top of all the gators.
I'm going to throw snakes on top of Kendra.
They won't mind glitter. They're not afraid of it.
Did somebody
Yeah.
say snakes?
Hear her?
I'm going to get a coffin, lay Kendra in there, and just cover her in snakes.
Oh my God.
Oh, shut up, Rosie.
I would freak.
No, he won't. Kendra.
Better yet, I'll get a acrylic. I'm going to make an acrylic like square. Put her in there. We'll trick her. We'll hang a Mexican agate in there, and she pulls on it, and the front slides down, and then we'll just drop snakes in there with her.
Oh, well, now that you told her that.
That sounds like something between
I ain't
Indiana
doing
Jones
nothing
and
if somebody
Saw.
says, hey, grab me that, pull this, do that. No. Nope.
That's what you do, dude.
Whole bunch
That's
of
how you get
eyeballs.
There's so much family, they finish each other's sandwiches.
You know the ceiling in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Put a drop ceiling in there.
Yep.
Fill it with snakes. And
Yeah, while she's cleaning it, because we keep saying she's going to clean that bathroom. There you go.
I got drop ceilings. Mine look like
Can you
your.
imagine Kendra at work cleaning, like doing her favorite thing, thinking, oh shit, and she's got to clean all this stuff, and all of a sudden she closes the door and shit just drops from the ceiling.
Snake after snake after snake.
I'll tell you one thing. My sister will be so sorry she missed that.
200-pound python, reticulated python.
No, it would have to be. I don't think she'd be afraid of those big ones, to be honest with you. I think it's the smaller ones.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't like this.
I'm afraid of getting squeezed by a big one.
I'll go get a bunch of those Madagascar hissing cockroaches.
Oh,
Those are cute.
For who, Rosie? For you?
I love those hissing cockroaches. They're cute. I mean, for
Well, why
Christ's
don't
sake,
you
I
go
lived
there
in
then?
I lived in Florida. They have the biggest cockroaches in the world. Come on. You
So?
can't
Australia.
deal with those.
you're talking about palmetto bugs.
Yeah, I'm talking about palmetto bugs.
In New York, they're cockroaches.
They're called
We
what?
don't have those. Thank
In
God.
Florida,
Wait,
they're
you go into
palmetto.
the dollar store, and while you're walking into the dollar store, you see them all over the wall. You're like, holy shit!
Those buzzing
Okay,
black
there is a
things?
difference. Okay, like, all right. So down here, you got palmetto bugs. You do have cockroaches, but the bad ones are German cockroaches. Those are the ones you don't want.
Yeah.
And the German cockroaches are basically the ones you find in New York.
Yep.
Yeah.
That multiply and all that. I mean,
down here too.
yeah, but the ones that you see, like the palmetto bugs, the big looking ones,
The
they're not.
locusts?
Yeah,
No, they
they're not. Yeah, they fly, and
then we have wood cockroaches, which
Like
are
about the size of a bird.
like a palmetto bug, but smaller, and they don't fly.
oh, trust me, I see those things.
About
Whoa!
that, like the 2 inches. Yeah.
What I don't like is the big gigantic wolf spiders.
Oh, don't talk about no.
Yeah, Lisa,
The
I
what?
don't like those.
the water bugs with the wing, they fly and they got the big pinchers on the front.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Are they
They
done
look
with
like
the wolf
gigantic
spider
beetles.
thing?
Yeah,
But-
well, no,
But they're round.
no, these are flat. They look like a cockroach.
I don't like them.
They have these two big long arms on the front.
Uh-huh.
La 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 la.
Sometimes you'll see them at gas stations, and they'll literally be like thousands.
Yeah.
Pleasant.
No,
When
I've never.
I was 12 years old, Florida, I almost took a fucking shower with a giant wolf spider almost as big as the legs were almost as big as a dinner plate.
Oh my
No
God.
word for a lie. It jumped from one entrance to to the bathtub, and I was out that other exit.
I've seen like the water.
naked
I
in
guess
a
they
towel
were. I
and
want to
down the street before you said what?
They look like beetles or giant ladybugs, but they're not called. They're black.
They're big and hairy and gray.
They are, but they're huge, right?
Yeah,
Wolf
They're like the size of a quarter.
yeah, rhinoceros beetles.
Yeah, those I've seen.
Are you talking
I
about
had a
wolf
spider on the back of a window of the house, and my dad
used
had
to
knocked
beetles.
it off, and a
Yeah.
whole bunch of babies came out of its belly.
No!
All over, hundreds of them. Yeah, hundreds of them.
Speaking
Crawling.
of issues with wolf spiders, we had a fucking banana tree out back and a banana spider that lived under the shed. His eyes glowed like top of the Chrysler building, and my mother said, "You stay there, I'll stay here, we're good." Showed up at the house one day, and she tried to beat it with the pans, and it wouldn't kill it, so she sucked it up with the vacuum. That thing was fucking turkey dinner, all right? Ooh.
Do not like
Now, what are
spiders.
worse, the wolf spiders or banana spiders?
Banana.
Both of them. I hate them both. The wolf.
Yeah, but one of them jump. Like,
yeah, the
they
wolf
fly.
spider was the one
Fly,
that
but they
jumped. The wolf spider jumped from wall to wall, and then the banana spider's just like, "You want to fuck with me? You want to fuck with
I
me?"
put the chameleons in, and there was a spider on top of one of the cages, and I'm like, "Where the freak did you come from? Kill it! Kill it!" Huh?
Yeah.
Huntsman?
Yeah, big
Oh no,
flat
huntsman
No, it
spiders.
was a light-colored one.
No,
Yeah.
these are like the huntsmen are blondish, like
Yeah, yeah,
Sorry, that's the
yeah.
yeah, that's a huntsman.
clouds.
I killed it. I was like,
Wolf spider.
what?
Bad luck.
Well, I didn't know it at the time, so it doesn't matter.
All it means is it's
It
gonna
wasn't letting me
rain.
get in my chameleon cage.
Oh, but all you had to do was put it outside.
Yeah, well, no. My hands were full. I had one cage in my hand. I had the other one. I had to drop it and then go grab something and smush it.
I would have smashed over my head.
He can eat crickets, but he's not eating the
Headbutt.
spider. I don't know if the spider will hurt him.
Headbutt. Done it. Anyway.
You know, every one of my freaking animals is spoiled to death. And like, Jules can eat any human food whatsoever. When it comes to dog food, she'll only eat her lamb and rice. It takes forever. She'll wait all day long to see if she gets anything else. And if she gets nothing else, she will go eat that freaking food. Right? Because
Mine
I went to
too.
the store last time and they didn't have her food, so I got pedigree, and it took her forever to eat the damn thing. Now she's eating all her food. She's got her food back. Now Chaos is a little priss. She will only eat her cat chow. She won't eat anything else unless it's from a can. She won't eat turkey or chicken, and it has to be the fish. That kitty cat that comes up here, she'll eat anything. Anything.
You have to
But
watch
now I
you
know
open
it's
the
my
can.
chameleons. They won't eat anything but crickets.
Does Chaos have to watch you open the can?
I don't know. I haven't given them grasshoppers, but they won't eat like the you know the cricket stuff in the can.
Yeah, the mush
They
stuff.
won't eat any of that. It has to be live freaking creatures.
So even if you chew it up for them and baby mama, they won't do it.
Okay.
Just kidding. Wow. Deadpan. Shit. Somebody found $10. All right.
I just have like spoiled little freaking animals.
And I have a spoiled little husband who wants me to get off of the fucking computer.
Mine's licking my foot right now. My dog.
I watched Noah's video today. And it's the second time I saw this animal. He looks like a little bear, almost like he doesn't look like a lemur, but he's like a
Bintron.
What is it?
A Bintron.
What is that?
The pee smells like popcorn.
Yes, they say he smells like popcorn.
Yeah.
It's kind of like this little dark gray bear that like crawls on his shoulders and his head, and it just like looks like he's really cute.
It's a Bintron. They also call him a bear cat.
I think they call him a Bintron because I couldn't remember what he said, but I think Bintron is what he said. And his name is Stitch, I think. Yeah, he's really cute. Really cute. I've never seen one of them before.
They're cool. When they're big, they're really cool if they're tame.
How big do they get?
About 50 pounds.
Really?
Yeah, they're long.
I know, it was really cute.
They smell like popcorn. Their cage always smells like popcorn because that's what their urine smells like.
Do they like popcorn?
Oh, they'll chow it.
I like pangolins. They look like a mix between an armadillo and an anteater.
Yeah.
Pangolin.
Cool.
The lemurs will eat popcorn too?
Yeah, as long as it's not buttered or salted.
They're specific.
Yeah, they don't need all that extra crap. Yeah.
Crayola eats anything, just saying.
Probably hours and hours.
You know what I want to see? I want to see a bush baby.
Oh my
bush
god.
baby. It's a bush baby.
A bush
Look
baby.
it up.
Bush baby.
What is it?
That's basically like Africa's lemur.
Oh, really?
So the best I can describe it is it's like a little furry version of a capuchin monkey or whatever you call it.
Aren't they mean though?
It's so cute. It's so tiny.
Aren't they mean?
Not really.
No. And they get about as big as this.
I don't think sloths are mean.
Like when I was in Africa, people keep them as pets in their house and everything.
Yeah. I would never want to keep
Birth
one, but
baby?
I would want to visit one. Literally, they're
koala
called
bear.
birth babies.
They got big old eyes because they're nocturnal.
Yeah.
I want a koala bear.
I'm pretty sure they had them in the movie Madagascar, but yeah.
Oh, they look like sugar gliders.
Yeah. Yeah.
They wanted to get sugar gliders.
They're so cute.
I just think they're so cute.
I
Little
guess they're
birth babies.
messy and noisy.
Huh?
I think sugar gliders are messy and noisy or something. I heard.
Well, anything like that shoots off the musk, and I tried it once and I couldn't.
From Australia.
It's
Yeah.
cute. They are cute though. I want a pet dolphin.
Australia.
Sloth is another thing I want to see, and koala. Well, I want to
Oh,
see
my
a koala on a good day because
I held
koalas
a
can
baby
be little
kangaroo.
bitches.
I held a baby kangaroo once.
You so
That
mean.
was really
I've eaten a kangaroo once.
Really?
Yeah,
You animal.
shit happens when you're hungry.
You ate what?
I've eaten kangaroo
Ew, why would you do that?
because I was in middle school and it was a festival, and I said, it's food. Why not?
Julie, you remember Jack in the Box?
Yeah.
I got in trouble in the early 90s for serving kangaroo meat.
If I heard,
I
if
used
I
to
told
go
you,
Jack in the Box in LA all the time.
if I told you that I've eaten giraffe too, would that help it out?
No, you did not.
You ate kangaroo
Yes. Kangaroo and
at a
giraffe.
festival?
Yeah. What do you think these cultures people eat? Only thing that
Who's
they
eating
can
a
hunt.
giraffe?
Bobby needs another
People,
swamp wallaby.
over there can only eat what they can hunt and cook. So,
Robert,
I'm
you
like,
gonna get us another swamp wallaby?
like the cultures were different setups, and I went to each setup, and they're like, here's kangaroo, and here's some giraffe, and here's some beef. And I went, okay, all right, sure.
Inside.
You can only try it once. I mean, why not?
I'm wondering
not
if
trying
Rosie
it.
Not saying I liked it.
offered it to her.
Did it taste
I
like
wouldn't
chicken?
have giraffe
It
tacos,
tastes like chicken.
but don't call me to Sunday dinner.
She heard
I'm not in the mood for
What?
I said I'm wondering if Rosie would eat human meat if they offered it to her.
If Dahmer ever invites you to dinner, don't be late. You'll get stuck with a cold shoulder.
Aw.
No.
What if you didn't have a choice? You were like crashed in wherever with a plane, and then that's all that there was to eat.
Well, I hope they're fat.
I hope they're fat.
Sometimes you get famished. You remember the cartoons, Saturday cartoons where, one of the animals would look at the other and it would turn into a freaking steak, and, the fork and the
Yeah.
knife, and
It's a
sometimes
Never
cartoon,
seen a
Rosie. It's a cartoon.
dolphin. I want to. I want to swim with a dolphin.
That sounds more normal than eating giraffes and whatever other craziness. Cannibalism bullshit you all talking about.
Stuff that would serve human food.
It's not too bad. It's not so bad to try
Right.
everything from every culture.
That serves human.
No, there's not. That's highly illegal.
I'm telling you. What's the name of it?
What are you talking
They're
about?
known for it, actually. What the hell is the name of it? It's part of that whole. They got in trouble. It was all over the news like last year.
What
And
were
I
they
mean,
eating?
I wouldn't go out tagging freaking big cats and eating those, and I wouldn't purposely go out and hunt these animals. It was when I was a kid, and there was lax, laws out there, and they were having a cultural food festival.
Well, what if
And
they
I went,
offered you dog?
Oh,
Right?
you probably already
They
eaten
eat-
dog and don't know it.
They
Yeah.
do that. And it's so sad.
that's upsetting, but
Yeah.
I could tell you a
And
story, and you
sloths.
probably wouldn't eat Chinese food anymore.
No, don't tell me.
Plenty of Korean places that have been busted in LA for that.
Yep. I was just about to say, a friend of mine was driving for not Uber. What's the one where they do deliveries?
Lyft?
No,
Oh, Monica, you gotta watch out how quickly you cook a snake, because that goes rubber real quick.
Instacart. He was driving for
I'm not going
Instacart,
to Chinese places.
and there was a regular driver who used to like do these deliveries, but he wasn't there, and this company ordered a whole bunch of dog food, right? He didn't know it was a company at first, so he went to this place, and they wanted basically what was it, like two flats of dog food. So they didn't have the dog food that was requested, so he contacted them and says they don't have this, and they said grab all the dog food you can. So he's like, okay, and they paid for it and whatever, and he had to deliver it, and it was being delivered to a Chinese food, and he walked through the front door with all these bags filled with cans of dog food, and they got so pissed off at him, he walked through the front of the store, and he brought it all to the back, and they just took it and like rushed him out of there. And I'm like, he goes, so I'm telling you right now, Lisa, whatever you do, don't eat Chinese, at least not out here. And I'm like, that's disgusting, man. Because I couldn't believe it. I always thought it was a rumor and a joke, but yeah.
You said you gotta go, Flutter?
No, I said now I gotta make my own.
Yeah.
Instead of going and eating it somewhere. Gross.
Yeah. So he's like, everybody thinks it's a rumor and a joke, but I literally just delivered a shit ton of dog food to a Chinese restaurant.
Man, you gotta try.
I've got friends who were in Vietnam, and he was telling me when he was there with his wife that they went to the market and they saw these puppies, and his wife, they saw a puppy they thought was cute, and his wife wanted the puppy, so they took it in back, and they thought they were going to put it in a cage for him, and she was going to give it to the family they were staying with, and they brought it out and wrapped up in paper.
Wow.
That dude would have went down. If I had seen that, he'd have went down.
Is that done?
I don't care if that's their culture or not. Ain't eating no dog in front of me.
I can't. I don't even. I look a lot of shit up on TV too, but I can't look those videos up online. And just, I'm a survival. And that, just, even if I was in a survival situation, I wouldn't be cooking the dog.
Disgusting.
I'd rather cut off my own leg than eat a dog or a cat. Just
me too. I'd have grabbed every other puppy that was there, and I'd have ran with them.
Yeah, you know who's a big advocate for that? Against that? Lisa Vanderpump.
Yeah, but they're trying to create laws now, but I don't know.
And it's funny, I talk like trying every meat in the world, but I've never even shot like a gun for hunting. I've never bagged an animal. I've never done all of that. But I've eaten meat that people have used for survival.
Human, the other meat.
Partridge
and I was like, oh, that's like
and deer.
And
if you
he
can,
told me how he wants to try human meat. I'm like, are you
if you
kidding
tell me that you use the bone, the hide, the meat, the everything else.
I don't understand. He said he's tried, he's tried everything else. What's the difference? What's the difference?
A lot of people up here make gloves with the deer fur.
Even people over here, even people pick up the, lack of a better term, the roadkill, and they donate it to the people that cut it up. You can't use the meat most of the time, but they can still use the hide and the antlers, and it's just some people these days.
But you have to go, don't you?
To the gate,
oh, sorry, Lily.
Yeah.
Ooh, lunch.
I couldn't
Up their cats or dogs, so.
I couldn't watch, like, I couldn't go hunting.
Yeah.
Like, I have a leg or venison or whatever.
Oh, I love
Since
I
I
can't.
since
wanted
my
to.
hysterectomy, I can't go anymore. Since menopause, I get too sad. I can't do it no more.
I was
The
gonna
last
say
deer
I
I got
wanted
was a
to,
deep
but then
pointer.
I kind of got that blind thing, and it'd be hard.
Yeah.
Even though you only need one eye to shoot. It'd still be kind of hard to hit my target when I can't see very well, right?
I've only shot 2 deer, but I've shot quite a few partridge.
I've never shot any animal.
I want to try ptarmigan.
She can't hear
I
you
eat
over
them
talking.
though.
Oh, that's sure. Oh, do you eat fish? What Robbie's asking.
Do I eat fish? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the difference?
He's saying, what's the difference?
Between what?
Deer and fish.
Deer and fish.
Oh.
One swims, one walks.
Well, with deer, I don't like the venison anymore, so if I'm not going to eat it, I'm not going to kill it.
Yeah, we're going.
But if there's like an old person that wanted me to go get a deer for him because he can't do it no more and he needed the meat, then I'd do it.
So you know how to field strip it and do all that work to bring it home to them, or you just drag it all the way back?
Not the greatest. I've seen it done a few times, but I've never
Yeah.
really had to do that. Thank
I've
God.
seen it on TV where they turn it and they take the guts out of it and they turn it around and turn the legs into a backpack.
Yeah.
The coolest fucking thing in the world.
Yeah,
Field
I can't do that.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
more.
you got to do with deer.
Yeah.
Now
you
I
gotta
feel
field
bad
strip
for
it
worms
quick
I
or
pick
it'll-
out of my yard.
Yeah.
You got to cut. You got it on a male. You got to cut the gland.
Yeah.
Where our Achilles tendon is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a gland down there, so you don't want that to get into your meat. So you cut that out,
Mm-hmm.
and then you got to bleed them.
Yep.
You got to field dress them, gut them, and take all the organs out, and then you hang them so that the blood all drips out of the meat.
I've seen them use some of the tendons to turn it to like twist the legs up and turn it into a venison backpack to hike it home.
I've seen that on Naked and Afraid.
On what? On Naked
You
and
Naked
Afraid?
and Afraid.
at the farm one day, and I got rid of something, and I had to go inside. I think it was a deer or something.
Yeah, deer.
I was like, oh no, I cannot watch this.
Remember
Sorry.
the old
I
Twilight
can't do it
song?
no more.
Oh,
There's no way. I mean, I felt bad every time I did it.
When they bring us dead horses, we got to cut them up.
Oh.
Oh man, I would not be able to stomach that at all.
Hi, Terry.
Oh, wait. Good morning again, Terry. And I was about to get off the computer because I said I wasn't going to be on here for another night of 6 hours, but look at me.
We always cut
Hi,
up
Terry.
everything.
I can't.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that I order venison unpeeled when I'm down there.
Now all the deer
Yes,
are my
for
forest
Lisa.
friends. I will not shoot
No, thank you.
them But if people didn't hunt or whatever, it would overpopulate and die anyways.
Yeah.
So
Disease would be rampant.
Yep.
yeah. So that's why there's hunters and fishing people.
What about snakes? Lisa, will you eat a snake?
Nope.
I will try a snake. I would.
I've eaten snakes before.
I would
It
try a
gets-
snake. They
it
make
gets
it look so
rubbery.
good.
It gets rubbery
They make it look
real
good.
quick.
I love gator jowls.
I won't eat gator or bear. Or
Well, they usually
whatever.
make the tail,
Never eat
like
gator again.
I've had bear.
that's what they use to fry, make gator tots.
Gator
Gator
tail's too chewy.
Yeah, I can't even. I couldn't even think. See, like, I don't know. Like, I see chickens now, and I can't even eat chicken sometimes.
Like John will give me gator tail every once in a while, and I'll grind it up with the conch, and then my wife will make the fritters.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong
That's good.
with some tail.
Yeah. If
I
could
say
it,
try
I
everything
and
you want.
stuff like that, it's just, I can't.
I tried raccoon before, but it's greasy.
Ew.
I haven't gone there yet.
Lots of people like gray squirrels more than the red.
And I haven't gotten squirrely yet, so.
If I became friendly with a cow, I don't think I'd ever eat burgers again.
Nope. If I had
Well,
cows, I'd be naming every one of them.
You
They'd
were
all have
kind of friendly
names.
with a cow.
I
But
couldn't do it.
When we first moved up here from Miami, we were up front here at the house, and this little black and white cow used to come to the fence all the time, and my wife used to go over there and feed it.
Hmm.
And it had a tag in its ear, and it said meat. And she goes, "Look, honey, they named it meat."
nice.
And I'm like, honey, that means that's a meat cow.
I could never do that.
It's a
Raise
little
cows and kill them.
Before I die, one of these days, I'm gonna catch a chicken and strip it and cook it for dinner. And I don't know why
couldn't
that's
do
on
that
my to-do list, but that's on my bucket list.
Now, if I had to absolutely do it to survive, then I could.
Huh?
My grandma used to rip the heads off.
Well, you chop the head off, you put it in a funnel up against a tree, and it, well, first you boil it because you got to get all the feathers off of
I'm
it.
so spoiled.
Knock the head off. And
You know how
tip
you
it
clean
over
a
in the tree.
partridge?
You got a little tree set up, and it'll drip the blood out of it.
No, but Rosie said you boil it.
Oh.
Huh?
You boil it. You
I
just
ain't
hop
cutting, not chopping, nothing.
Well, if you toss it in the hot water real quick, it'll let loose the feather.
Yeah, you dip it in hot water, like boiling, not bubbling, but real hot water. Dip it in there for 1 second, then you can pour.
Why are you all talking like you're from the 1800s?
I'm freaking spoiled,
What
man.
the hell?
I was never.
We do
I
this
never
on
had
the farm
my
still.
dinner. I'm not. No, I can't do it.
My grandma used to take the chicken, grab it by the feet, shove the body up under her arm,
Yeah.
and then rip the head off with her other hand.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I taught my dad how to clean a partridge. You step on the wings and you pull on the feet. Cleans it out right away.
Most of the time, I see people grab the birds and flip them around like that, and they crack their necks.
I couldn't do it.
You can do
I've
that.
had to hit some with the butt of a gun.
You can. You know how to field dress doves?
Doves? You killed doves?
That's
No,
the
not
other meat.
Just
I
partridge.
love a good Cornish hen.
Scoop it out.
I love Cornish hen. I want to try
I've only
pheasant.
gotten
I want
partridge.
to try grouse, and I want
Now,
grouse
partridge
and
will
ptarmigan and everything.
Partridge will taste gamey, but there's a certain way you can cook it to where it tastes exactly like chicken.
I'm going on a diet. I'm never eating this shit again.
All you do is, with partridge, all you do is butter and garlic them real good.
Imagine if we had to get her
Yum.
to eat a mouse, Robbie.
What?
Guys, I grew up in the suburbs of Long Island. Okay, like, we didn't do this. Like, I don't know anybody who grew up anywhere near me that did. So, like, I'm so grossed out right now. You have no idea.
Sometimes you gotta
I
feed
grew up
just
doing
a
it.
mouse, and you can't
I
say
mean, if
that
I
about
had
it.
to, Gabe would say sometimes, like, what happens if this, I had to go hunt for food, and I'm like, well, then I guess I'd figure it out. Like, with fishing and stuff like that, I'm like, I am not slicing up fish. That's not
You see what's
happening.
going on in Texas?
You better have Flutter
hold on.
Yo with ya.
There might be a civil war.
What?
There might be a civil war coming pretty quick.
In Texas?
Oh,
Yeah, Texas is going to fight itself.
Texas is gonna what, Kendra?
They're going to fight themselves.
Why? What's going on?
They're idiots.
They're not going to fight themselves. They've already got like 7 states who've sent National Guard down there to help them.
Stacey recently just became a vegan. What'd you say? They're gonna send what?
What's going on in
like
Texas?
7 or 8 states have already sent their National Guard down there because Biden said they had to take down the razor wire.
Good.
So they've been putting up razor wire now for the border. And
we watch kids drowned in the water.
The U.S. Constitution, where it says that our borders are to be protected by the president, and now he's doing this. He's telling them they have to take down the barbed wire, the razor wire, and they're putting more up. So if he starts anything tomorrow about that, all these other states have sent their governors have gone down there, and they have sent the National Guard down there as well to help protect the borders. So I don't know what's going to happen.
Protecting the borders, and then there's watching a mother and child die in the water in front of you, 5 feet in front of you.
Stop them from putting this wire back up?
No,
really,
stop
sister?
Border crossings in Texas.
Okay.
Stacy just said they found a family frozen to death on the Manitoba border.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
They found a family frozen to death on the Manitoba border.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you watch a family die 5 feet in front of you, and we're talking about wiring up a fence. Doesn't anybody have like decency of a human being anymore?
Compassion.
I'm not saying let them into the country. I'm just saying can't we help them out of the water here?
Yeah.
Rosie, the problem with it is all the coming in through Texas, all this human trafficking, and also all these drugs that they're using people to just carry all this fentanyl pills in with.
Well, like I said, I'm not saying here welcome to the country. I'm just saying can I give you some mouth to mouth so your kids don't die? I wouldn't.
No,
Manitoba's by Canada. You're talking about?
Yeah.
And then there's lots of Syrians. There's lots of Middle Easterns. There's lots of known criminals that are coming in.
Yep.
Stacy said they were going to the USA.
It's not a matter of human, wanting to help someone anymore. It's you can't tell who you're helping.
Well, when all right.
I mean, do you want to let people in who are going to be terrorists in our country?
Well, I just said that I didn't. I just said I'll help you get up out of the water and go back to your country. You need your kid, 3-year-old needs mouth to mouth. I'll help you with that. But then I'm gonna go over here. You're gonna stay over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
so sad. The world has just become so sad.
It's so sad, isn't it? The more rules, the worse it gets.
The guy who goes, he's from Africa and he goes back there all the time and buys up a bunch of different artifacts and stuff and ships back a shipping container. And he said that the Muslims are going over there like the early Christians did, and they're destroying all these artifacts because they're pushing the Muslim religion on all these tribes.
Wow.
It's so fucking horrible.
Yeah.
It's just I got pissed off when the Christians used to do it.
Yeah.
See why I want to live off grid but have electricity? Just get away from all that.
I'm just moving to Switzerland. Fuck it all.
Or live in an underground bunker or something.
Take me to Iceland. I'll move there.
Switzerland's got closed borders.
Something. Just make sure I can go fishing.
I want free health care. Anyway.
They're closing their borders.
Yep.
The world has gone crazy.
It's just sad. I don't know.
It's sad. It's really sad. It's what happened to humanity. What happened to caring for people?
It's like, the more money, more problems, more rules, more problems. I agree that we should update our freaking rules by now, and not go by the ones from 1777 because some of them are really fucked up. But it's just nobody can, sign anything or do anything because the Republicans take the House, the
They should just leave the
Democrats
Constitution
take the presidency, and then they switch and they switch. And the only time that they make any sense is when you're both areas. But that is like once in a lifetime.
The only time they give a shit about changing the Constitution is when it comes to them making more money.
Right.
Yes.
So they should leave it the way it is, and everybody should live accordingly. And
all the senators should be paid just like us.
As long as, and then this is my, honestly, I mean, I don't know every word of the Constitution, but as long as everyone has equality, then they should leave it the way it is.
And I think that senators should be paid just the way the blue collar people are paid, because what the fuck do they deserve these big fancy houses for? They're sleeping around on their wives and they're spending all their sick pay. Oh my god.
Then you got the IRS, which is actually illegal.
No, it's not.
It is.
Without the it would implode without the IRS. You have to have the IRS. But the thing you have to have is quadruple taxation and stuff like that.
It's not in the Constitution.
This
I'm
world
gonna
is so
become
messed up.
Robin Hood.
You can't go by the gold standard anymore.
Why?
Because there's not enough gold to back the money.
It was nice in the 80s.
Why is that, by the way?
Because they started printing money, and who knows how much gold is actually there anymore, because they've been trading gold to different countries, to China and everything, to pay off our debt.
Trillions.
Yeah. You got the Rockefellers and the whatevers and the
Rothschilds, Rockefellers.
They're the ones that have all the money.
Don't get me started on what this is.
Who?
Amazon guy.
The Rothschilds, the Rockefellers.
Don't get me started on Bezos.
The Knights.
The Bezos family have so much money they could solve all our problems.
They put money into Republicans and Democrats. They put money into both sides of the war, and it's just to make shit happen.
Who?
For reasons to make money in some way, shape, or form.
Like they don't have
They
enough.
fund both sides. Either way, they win.
The Bushes are a major player in the money too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're pains in the ass.
Oil.
Yeah, Senior
Just shot
Bush
up the ground and got some oil.
Senior Bush was a perv, and younger Bush was a dum-dum.
Yep.
Talk about rock.
Now we're just like, whatever. Gabe gets upset. He's like, fucking Democrat. But he was a Democrat. And it bothers him because he was a Democrat and he hates to even say he's otherwise. He doesn't like saying he's otherwise.
There's one Democrat out there I love, and that's Kennedy. But he'd never get elected.
No, but they did get the vote, or he's on the ballot.
Yeah, but he's not going to get elected.
No.
If
he didn't get elected, he'd be gone.
Democratic Party won't.
I'm independent. I make my own decisions, and at the end of the day, I say, okay, you're the worst of two. You're the less of two evils. I choose you.
I just said let people live the way they want to live.
Yes.
You know?
Give me my
And leave the
paycheck and
animals
leave me
alone.
the fuck alone.
Like the iguanas or whatever. I can't remember what they're called. But leave them alone. They were here first.
Well, I don't know. You gotta have the IRS because you gotta have taxes. You gotta have taxes that build streets and do this.
I just want to go off the grill. Off the
How did they
grill.
build streets before they had
Off
taxes?
the grid.
Did you
Off
see
the
the streets
grid.
before they had taxes? They were dirt roads.
And taxes is what build those streets?
Yeah.
Let's just go off the grid, Florida.
Okay.
Somewhere. I don't know.
Tax pays
We'll
for
go there.
that pays for,
Okay.
you know,
I'll bring this. You bring that.
Okay.
That'll happen.
We'll go live in the woods.
Near water.
Did you hear that there's an assassination hit against Trump if he wins?
Did
I thought it was funny, actually.
yeah.
you hear about how much that
My dad
chick
does
got
not
this
like
week?
Trump at
gonna win.
all.
That chick got so much money this week. I'm like sitting here. I do not like him whatsoever. Cheetos, Mr.
My dad hates Trump.
I hate him. But the chick that got the money from whatever happened in the 90s, I'm just saying, if you need like $80 million or $80,000 because your feelings were hurt, then you got something coming.
That's not
I mean,
what she needed. The governor said to go for that to shut him up because
yeah. And it wasn't her that requested it. She only requested the 10. But the jury was like, nah, we're going to make it 80-something just for good measure. I'm like, if I need $80 to cushion my, complexion and make me feel better about myself, Jesus Christ. Somebody's got issues.
This world's gotten out of control.
You know what I do with that money? I donate it.
A giant reset. That means that nuke's gonna go off. Those buttons are gonna be
Nukes
pushed.
would destroy it.
She'll be happy that she even sees the
can
first
happen.
$5 grand,
Yeah.
$5 million she got.
Civil war.
You know
I should
what? I'll
start
be
digging
here.
my bunker now.
I'll be waiting.
If there's a civil war, I'm kind of glad I'm in Florida.
Well, if a rock hits the ocean, you'll be the first to go.
If a what?
If a rock hits the ocean, you'll be the first to go because it'll probably hit the Gulf of Mexico again. And there you go. You're fucked.
I could
You
swim.
won't have any major missiles hit U.S. because the damn
Florida's like living on a sand pile.
why do you think they've been putting up so many satellites?
Yeah.
I could swim.
I know you can. But this ain't the English channel. Sorry.
I can't swim away from a big shark, though.
Oh, doggy. Well, now, if you put a nice sandwich in the water, I'm going to swim to that. No sharks. No, thank you.
No sharks.
No, thank you.
I'd like to see one, but I don't want to be in its
I
mouth.
know.
or
Is it really
nothing.
gonna end up Trump versus Biden?
Ugh.
Probably.
Oh, God.
If Biden wins again, it's definitely
We're
freaking right. I
We're
don't
going to
care.
go for the impeachment if he wins again. And, I love him to death. I'm happy that he won over Sanders, but it needs to stop. Now, poor guy, he's worn out. He's expired. You need to take away his license. He can't drive
I
anymore.
don't know why they're gonna let Biden run again.
I know.
I don't. That's.
He's like me. He can't even walk up the
I don't
stairs.
even know who Trump's gonna say pick as the vice president.
DeSantis.
Definitely not going to be his former vice
You can't have two
president.
alphas.
DeSantis.
Well, the thing is DeSantis will run after Trump runs.
Yeah. DeSanctimonious.
So if he becomes vice president,
No, you can't have two alphas in office.
Well-
It'll never work.
What about Mike Pence?
I don't think so. I think if DeSantis was smart, he'd run as vice president, and then the next
Trump
election
would never
he'd run.
take him.
Well, that's the problem.
Because according to Trump, he's the sanctimonious.
You were just out there.
Trump would never take DeSantis.
You never know. That might be why he dropped out.
Nope. Trust me, it's someone we don't know yet who it is. And it's not, what's his name, the younger guy. It's not DeSantis. And it's not Nikki
Oh, you
Haley,
little brat.
definitely.
Fine. You win.
It's
Mom.
someone. And unfortunately, we're going to have to choose. And unfortunately, our vote doesn't matter anyway.
Yep.
And
I
vote
just think that the majority of the people will vote for Biden. Not this
in
time.
most places, our vote doesn't matter because the Electoral College takes the
But so many
Ooh.
Trump haters out there. I just don't know if they're willing to vote for Biden this time.
I like the fact that, Trump
Or they're
is.
just not going to vote.
Yeah.
Well, the economy was a lot better with Trump in there.
The economy, what?
Was a lot better when Trump was in office.
Oh, I am not a fan of Agent Orange.
He's probably one of the presidents that got more done than anybody else that he said he was going to do.
Yeah, he is. And he did a lot more for the poorer class than.
But Osama, there was Osama and Obama.
Yeah.
Because, Baby Bush went in to do his daddy's bidding. And then Obama had to finish it because he didn't go after the right people. I'm sorry.
The problem
What?
with politics is no matter who they are, how they go in there and wanting to do good things, they all become corrupt.
Yeah, because when they become president, they realize that a lot of the stuff that they want or plan to do, they can't. They don't have the ability to do it.
And
Because there's people up
and a lot
higher.
of them get God complexes.
But the president is basically like the face of the government.
Yeah.
The president is not the one running the show.
Nope.
Trump was a Democrat before he saw that Hillary was running, and then he turned coat and went to the Republicans.
Well, because he was going to run as what's a majiggy, and then one's never won, so he went Republican.
Yeah, he was going to run as an independent.
Yeah.
He can independently walk off a short pier.
That's what cracks me up, though.
walk,
Trump is more Democratic than he is Republican, and people.
Yeah. And he's getting in trouble now for shit that he was blaming.
The Democratic Party changed.
Well, so is the Republican Party. It's changed as well.
But at the time, though, the Democratic Party changed so much during the last 8 years.
Party. Look at Bush. Bush was a piece of shit.
Ding, ding,
I know.
ding.
How did we end up loving Reagan so much?
Reagan was awesome.
Yeah, honestly. I didn't mind Reagan.
Everybody seemed to have loved Reagan.
I wasn't alive.
Reagan was great.
He just liked his jelly beans. And I personally liked, Abe Lincoln. He was a Republican.
It's cold.
It is freaking cold, dude.
Hey, Kendra, it's freezing.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, you're old.
You said I'm not surprised.
Kendra, it's like sub-zero temperatures.
Because you're old.
Sub-zero.
No, Kendra, it's freaking cold.
It's 50 degrees.
That is not sub-zero.
Oh,
it's like
my
20
God.
here.
It was warm here the past 2 days. Today it got a little cooler, and there was a lot of wind, so it became really cold real fast.
It's 33 over here.
Just to warm up.
It's 33 and snowing here.
I want to see some snow.
It's gonna be 78 here tomorrow.
It was freezing in Arizona.
It is almost 2 o'clock, guys.
Dang.
It's almost 2 o'clock.
No, Tucson.
It snowed in Tucson?
Yeah, all the mountains had snow caps.
Really?
It snowed in Tucson. Wow.
Oh, my knee's swelling.
I gotta go. It's almost 2 o'clock.
We were there, all the mountains around there. You could see the snow on top.
I had to check out the video I made.
The only time I've been in Arizona was at the airport.
I've been to Phoenix and Flagstaff several times.
I've been to Phoenix for a layover. Oh, you son of a bitch!
What happened?
There's a big fatty behind me. See? Fatso.
Hey, kitty.
I'm gonna give you another. I just gave my fat cat a movie.
I'm going in the house. I'm freezing.
All right, good night, Robbie.
Good night, Robbie.
God bless. Prayers to everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, all.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, Robbie.
All right. Bye.
Go get warm.
Anyway, been fun. Yes.
It has been
Love
real
you,
fun
Josie.
hanging out with you, Rosie. Now that you've kept me up 2 nights in a row.
For God's sake. Jesus Christ. I'm whining. Where do you think I get it from?
You get it from me.
Everything you guys do.
Copycat.
Stop hurting my soul.
She's always whining.
Oh my God! Shut up.
I'm gonna call my mommy. You're gonna cause me so much pain. I'm gonna have to go to the hospital because I'm gonna fucking, stroke out over here. You're gonna give me a brain bleed.
No, that means you're doing it to yourself.
Right.
Don't do that.
I wasn't doing anything special. I was just
Better not.
I wasn't even holding my breath. I was just making it like pop. I did it myself. Just
Rose,
like,
you're not going to shave your head now, are you?
just this area, right on the top.
If she put the moo on, I swear to God.
I was going to, but you're talking. I've been moo shopping, and you're gonna say it right out loud, bitch.
Oh my God.
We should all do that for Halloween.
Right? That's what Rosie should do. She should dress as Barb. Not alive on Halloween.
We can all do it.
God. If they end up having to go back into my head and they have to shave my hair off, I'm like, hi guys.
Wear the flower moo and you already have tissues. So
Yeah.
you got those there.
I got a big ass water cup. I can
No
put my
scratchy
ginger ale in.
allowed.
And you know what I think you could do? I think you could take a screenshot of one of her lives and make it your backdrop.
Oh.
That would be freaking hilarious.
And then I can order my husband around to do everything. Wait, I already do that.
Yeah, you could have David dress as Wolf.
He already does.
And then when you're holding things up, shake your hand and stuff.
I think David.
I think you can pull it off.
3 times bigger than Wolf. He's a little, yeah.
We'll body paint him.
Yeah. But there's no denying it. I have no way possible to create 3 vaginas, so I can't take it.
Yeah, well, we don't need to see that.
I can't pull all of it off. I can't promise you everything.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah, my God is right. It's going to take me all year to get, I mean, I have a couple of like sundresses in my drawer. I don't know if you remember them from the first few years I was on, like the big one that was tie-dye and stuff, but they're clearly dresses. Could, change that around and be like, they have pockets too. Oh.
You dress as Barb, I'll dress as Rosie.
Oh my God. Good luck.
I'll dress as you, Lisa.
You'll have to go shopping in the men's section, and I prefer size 2X.
Like me.
I prefer men's size 2X and pajama pants over in a women's section whatever size. Nice little cardigan that doesn't match. Usually a band t-shirt.
I'll have Gabe dressed like Robbie or something.
Oh my God.
Crazy Robbie.
Rosie tickle trunk. What is it?
Rosie's tickle trunk, haha, from Mr. Dress Up Kids Show.
What is that, Mr. Dress
But
Up Kids?
do you have the tackle?
A what?
Do you have the tackle?
No.
Yay.
No, I
and
don't.
You'll have to put all your broken stuff all around you and complain and just.
Yeah, I'll have my cat walk across the front of my camera and
It's a process. Be ready to make it all about you.
That's easy. And I'll just whine.
Yeah.
Be like, oh my God.
Well, that's not any different than any other day.
Rosie, I
Give me a card. I need a card.
Well, they're right next door to each other, so the accent isn't really that hard to.
We should do a night of each of us imitating the other.
Oh God. No, I don't want anybody to be like me. Oh no. No.
I think I could pull Rosie off. I wonder if I could pull Kendra off.
Really?
Nobody can do me.
That's totally. I can do it.
What? I could do it.
Totally.
Take a shot.
I would love to hear somebody do me. How bad would that be?
Hey guys,
I wonder if I could get your best friend on the phone.
Who just did that? What?
I did.
Hey guys, how are you?
I could get low, dude. I could go low.
Tori could do you.
Who can?
Tori could do you.
I was thinking more like me.
Yeah.
Somebody who studied you for a while, maybe 3 weeks or so.
You think Kimmy could do me? I think not. And I know Els couldn't even try.
Who said that? Who are we talking about?
There's only 2 people who stayed here for 3 weeks.
I'm sure
Yeah,
Robbie.
that's exactly how I felt.
I want to see Robbie pull off Elisa. It could happen.
Oh, he'd exaggerated too much.
The boobs and
Yeah.
everything. I'll have to hurt the boobs.
Kendra might be able to pull me off, but she won't be able to get my voice down, I don't think.
No, I couldn't.
But she would be able to talk like me.
I mean, I could get my voice down low, but it's not at your registry.
It's really that low? What the fuck? Do I really sound that low?
No, I was saying that I can't get it at your precise tip. Tip. Wow,
Well, it's deep with a little bit of. It's deep and nasally at the same time.
Yeah, it's just.
I'm deep and nasally. What?
I'm deep and nasally. What?
I am not deep and nasally, thank you.
You have a kind of twang to your voice, like
I'm a twang.
I can't explain it. The word.
Tori's still stuck on Rosie dressing in a muumuu.
What?
Tori's still stuck on Rosie getting dressed in a muumuu.
Wow. Catch up, Tori. Catch up. We're talking.
Mustard.
Make me feel like I sound like a guy.
No. You don't sound like a guy.
You don't sound like a guy.
You just, have a deeper
I don't
feminine
know, but all
voice.
guys think I have a sexy voice, so it can't be that bad.
You sound like a sex phone operator. It's 3 minutes.
Really?
$3 a minute. Thank you.
That was her
I
previous
think
job, don't you
I
know?
really think I can pull an AI voice off.
Yeah.
I said something similar to what Lily said when she was on. I'm like,
Yeah.
holy shit, it just sounded like AI. I think if I learned from Lily, I think I could pull it off.
Well,
Maybe
you go and try that.
What?
You go try that.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a
Put in the contacts to look like a robot.
Yeah. I can't do it on demand.
I can't do robot either, I don't think. Not on command. And that's what they do on TikTok with the AI voices. Like, it's on command. Like, when people do something, it's kind of like you have to
Yeah.
do what they say or something. I don't know. But Lily does it really well. I'm like, holy shit, that's really hard.
They
Sounds
do
like
it for hours at a time, too.
Yeah.
Activation complete.
I
All right.
have. You have, Lisa? What? Oh, he means my voice.
Lily, you are not going out again. You just came in. Get up here. Come on. Thank you. You ain't chicken yet.
Kendra, I got you glasses.
Okay, what for? I got glasses.
No, these are heart glasses.
They're what?
The hats.
Heart glasses. They're purple and they're in the shape of hearts.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Make
I
sure
don't have
they're not
those.
resin.
I know. I got them. They're not resin.
I did
They're
see
not
that
like
song.
real glasses, but they're cute. Valentine's Day.
They're
They give up a purple
so
tip.
I bet they won't be broken.
Yeah.
When
I
you're
don't think
talking
they'll be
my
broken
way.
when she receives them.
Shut your mouth when you're talking my way. Get caught in the crossfires. It hurts me so. Hurts my damn soul.
Oh, please.
I might have to talk like this from now on, so y'all can't make fun of me.
I could be the Spanish commentary. I know
Hi, everyone.
Spanish.
Huh?
It's me, Crayola, the lemur.
Rosie's trying to talk Espanoli.
Well, I only speak some words. I speak some words.
está? Usted.
The best was when I used to know ASL, and I first went blind, and I had my blind cane, and I was answering people in ASL.
How? You're answering people in ASL?
Yeah.
How is that
Sign
helpful in
Language.
any way?
It was funny because they're like, duh.
I love sign language. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah. How do you know sign language if you're blind? Because they didn't know I was not blind since birth. So how do you learn sign language if you're blind?
Tell her your name's Helen Keller.
I know you might have to ask Helen Keller.
Yeah. I wanted to be Helen Keller for one of the Halloweens. And
you have to put your one hand over your other and you do the signs and you have to feel the letters.
Or as Pocahontas says,
what?
I was pulling a Pocahontas.
Maybe.
Anyway, because I'm, not Native American and I can do whatever I want.
What is that supposed to mean? Native Americans can't?
That's what I heard.
I said, what does that mean? Native Americans can't do whatever the fuck they want?
I was quoting the movie Pocahontas, the cartoon Disney movie, when they go Wingapo and all that shit. I'm like, I wondered if Barbara got all of her shit off the movie. Because I'm telling you, some of the places in Hawaii sound like the names that she uses for her tribes. I'm not even shitting you.
My husband has a little bit of Native American in him, but Wolf is like whitey, whitey, white. Like whitey, 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 white.
Yeah.
And for Barbara to question That's his husband.
Yeah.
If there's
The man that
anybody
looks
that
like
looks
the
Native American,
epitome of Native
It's
American.
him.
I mean,
if
sometimes
there's
I have a
anybody
little
that looks
Native
Native
American
American,
in me, but right now he's in the kitchen. Look,
Gabe's 1/4 or 1/8. His
Yeah, one.
grandmother's full blooded.
yeah, David's got Native from Canada and Native from America. Plus, he's got a little Espanol in him from Spain and French.
I'm
a mutt.
Italian, English, and Irish,
Italian.
basically.
So you're just mad all the time.
No.
You're mad and hungry all the time.
No.
Well, I heard them Irish people got a
It could
bone pick
appear
with everybody.
so. I also don't drink, so you threw that Irish thing right out the window. I'm more
Yeah.
Italian than anything else.
Mm,
I could say
I'm a youper.
Native American by
What?
insertion, but he's in the kitchen.
I'm a youper.
I'm a youper.
I'm a youper.
you might be surprised at that DNA there.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Well, I know what you got.
because
And
I was
know.
surprised at how much of mine. I'm like, whoa. Because
Yeah,
our
but I'm more
mothers,
Italian than anything else. I got it on both sides. So do you.
I know, but you also have a split with your father's Irish. And
Yeah, he's where the Irish comes in.
I didn't even look
right,
at my
he's
father's
Italian and
cookies and milk.
Irish, and your
The other
mom
side is
is
English and
English
Irish,
and
Italian.
Italian. But
Yeah.
how the DNA works, we don't get it passed on, very halves and halves, 50-50.
I'm
It's
more
a little.
Italian than anything else. That's all I said.
I know. I'm just saying. I don't know
Well, if
about
you
that.
don't tell her she's fucking Italian, she's gonna kill you.
And if you ask me, Kendra's even more, she looks more Italian than I do.
Didn't I just tell you you were angry? Angry and hungry.
I have Scottish and Irish, and that was like a big surprise that comes through that English.
Yeah.
And I'm like, whoa, where is that shit coming from?
I'm
Well,
like,
that means I got that too.
Right. It's like it washes us a little bit. And then they'll
Well, I'm just
separate
glad I
out
got
like
that not so
I
fair
got
skin.
a bit of Norse in me, so I can claim Viking powers.
Well, I just found out I have Russian in me.
That's right, Diana.
Yeah, I was surprised. All these years they kept
Most of
telling
them
us
are
that my grandfather had come over here from Germany, and he came over here from Russia, not Germany.
oh wow.
So my grandfather's side they were full Russian.
Wow.
I gotta go.
Okay.
Me too.
Well, not for a couple of hours, but if I don't, then I'm gonna vomit all over
Shit,
my.
if you wait 7 more minutes, you'd be on here 7 hours.
Well, then I'm gonna sit here and take my teeth out.
No, I'm going. Bye.
She did that yesterday.
Good night,
or
guys.
the other
Good night,
day.
everybody.
Good night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa.
Good night, Kendra.
I love you.
Good night.
Good night, Diane.
I'll see you Tuesday.
If you're lucky.
Good night, Roro.
Oh, am I gonna be banned from the channel now? God damn it! What did I do?
Good night, Sandra.
Oh, night, Ned.
Good night, Sandra. Good night, Monica. Good night, sister. Good night, everybody. Good night, Roro.
Bubba. Wow, they just tag teamed and jumped right out.
Bye-bye.
Bye. What about you, Diana?
Well, are you going to stay on until you're here 7 hours?
No, I don't have the 6 minutes in me.
All right. Good night. Good
I
night,
love
everybody.
you, face. I love your face. So,
Good night.
guys, yeah.
So I will see you all next time.
Would have been perfect if you would have popped off right as soon as I did that. So, oh, damn it. You didn't do it right. I'm going to say like, subscribe, hit the all notification bell. And if you can, share, because sharing is caring. Share my channel, share your channel. And if you can't, ask the fools in blue, because that's what they do. And they can help you out. And if you don't like my shit, period, leave a comment. Whatever. And you can use the door, which is that way. I would have laughed my twat off if I would have hit myself in the teeth. Not there, not there, there. Ole! It's over there. Right. So that's the end. Hopefully this week I'll have a better week and I won't get any holes in my head. And I hope that pathology comes back sooner rather than later and says that the hole in my head is fine. That all that gray matter is just dust in the wind. All right. I told myself I wouldn't stay on. It's another 6 minutes, another 4 minutes. Fuck. Nobody wants to listen to this shit. I got off at 6 hours and 53 minutes last night, so I'm gonna do 6:50 for this night. It was fun. It was pleasurable, but I got to go.